Hello,
Hello,
I'm Duck.
I'm Fuzzy Squid.
We're here with Valorant playoffs. So our eternal arch rivals, NAU, Northern Arizona University, Big Sky School.
That's true.
We interact with them a lot. They're pretty.
There's something.
Yeah. We play a lot of games.
Yeah.
We played them in Overwatch. We play the Rocket League team. We've played them, I believe, in Smash too, and now we're playing them in Valorant.
Nice.
So we're just short. Oh, we definitely played them in League of Legends too. So I think that's a full sweep for all of our supported titles.
Yeah.
This is playoffs round 1. So we are the first seed out of Group A, I believe, and this is the 4th seed out of Group B. So
Nice.
it should be close-ish, but I think Montana should do this pretty handily. We're starting on the defender side. We see OL on smokes. That's kind of what she ends up doing. And then we have Chaotic on the fade. Vauder is insane. Vauder and Chaotic are the ones you want to keep your eyes on. They are the ones that will go ballistic and frag everybody.
Can't wait.
And then we have Stereo on the Cypher. Claptrap on the Rays. And then we have Che on the Breach. Angel on the Sky. Austin on the Jet. Amazon on the Omen. Ruh-roh. And we have... they have a Cypher too. So from left to right, it's Rays, Cypher, Breach, Fade, Astra, Cypher, Omen, Jet. We're going to have to remake. We switched sides on accident. And then that's a Sky and another Breach. So this is Sunset. This is one of the newer maps. It's not, I don't believe it is the newest map, but it's one of the newer ones. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Valorant. Everything I know has been just from exposure to the game. I have not played the game in like 2 years.
Nice.
So
I think I played it like last year.
Yeah.
At some event in December or something.
Yeah. You'll learn. You'll pick it up. I think
last year. Was it at Extra Life?
I think it was Extra Life.
Yeah, Extra Life is.
If you look on stream right now, you can see our team getting scored on.
Nice.
Wait, 3, 2, 1. Oh, bang! We just got scored on.
Oh,
dang it!
We're doing so good.
Yeah, I think it's very funny that the B-roll has our Maroon team getting
Is what it is.
Waffle stomped. And then we have some Overwatch here. So, Can the Cats week. It is the week of Can the Cats.
It is the week of Can the Cats.
If you scan this QR code to donate money, it will go to the local food bank. And if we where our goal is to raise money more than the fellows out there in Bozeman, we're trying to can the cats. This happens every year before the Cat Grizz game, which is
this Saturday.
This Saturday, I believe.
Kickoff is at noon, too.
It is at noon. So, yeah, if you are have money that you'd like to donate, it's tax deductible. It's a donation.
Is it?
Any donation you make, charitable donation, is tax deductible.
Nice.
So if you donate that, you can write it off on your taxes.
I believe that QR code is also specifically for the eSports.
For the eSports one, yes. So anything you donate there will get. It'll say eSports next to it when people go to look to see how we raise money. So that's pretty cool too. We do have a whole slew of events going on today. In an hour, we have trivia in the UC Theater, which will be pretty fun. I think it's all Can the Cats themed and stuff like that.
I think there's a bunch of questions. I don't think there's one exact theme at all, but
there's some prizes.
Yeah, I think all the prizes are going to be in like cans of food.
Oh, and then you can donate the cans of food.
Then we donate all the cans of food.
Tomorrow we have a 3v3 ARAM tournament, double elimination. So
I believe I'm going to be playing in that one.
Yeah, if you have any fun with League of Legends, that's a pretty fun way to do tournaments. We also have Wednesday. I believe we have
That was Fall Guys. I
Fall
believe.
Guys,
Yeah.
our first
Fall Guys
ever
event.
true Fall Guys. Our Fall Guys captain is over the moon that there's an
Select your
actual Fall
agent.
Guys thing
Mhm.
happening. Looks like one of the people hasn't even hovered anyone, let alone locked in. So I don't know what happens here. Pick a random agent. Okay.
It must.
Gonna kick us out.
I don't know. I don't know much about Valorant either, so I don't know how they're.
Yeah, it kicks us back out into lobby because they failed to lock in. So we'll see in about what happens. But we have the Fall Guys tournament.
I mean, this is just classic NAU fashion right here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they get their get their stuff together here.
Yeah,
So
we,
we can actually have a game.
So Wednesday we have Fall Guys. Thursday we have Amogus.
Among Us.
I know Hatsune Briku, member of star of our Maroon Overwatch team, truthfully, is excited to take lead on that one. And then Friday we have a campus-wide 2v2 Smash tournament where every can of food you bring is one stock you get. So if you bring in 50 cans of food,
You got 50 stocks.
you got 50 stocks.
You're rolling.
I think even the worst player in the world could bring in enough cans, and eventually they will win.
Yep.
So we'll have that. We'll have all sorts of people coming in. I know people from the business school are coming, people from the law school. I think 3 or 4 teams from the volleyball team will be coming.
Oh, really?
here.
Cool.
We'll have all sorts of people. It's
Yeah.
this. Now, I'm going to say this, and I could be entirely wrong. And this is not me hyping something up that is definitely going to happen. I think there's an outside chance that Monty might be there,
Ooh.
but I don't know if that is 100% the case, and that could very much be misinformation
Yeah.
for me. But
I
even
think
the
that's our hope.
potential
That's our
for
hope.
Monty to be there is super awesome.
Yeah.
So we will be looking forward to that. We're all excited. Canada Cats Week is always super fun. And then
we
obviously we have playoff games all week long.
Yeah, this is
Starting off with
week
today.
1 of
Yeah.
playoffs for our Valorant teams. All 3 of them made it. So
All 4 of them.
four of them.
All 4 of
All
them.
4 of them.
Our Copper and our Glacier team actually play each other.
Oh, is that what's happening
Yep.
today? Oh, that'll be fun.
And then, excuse me, after that, it's kind of funny. So our TAN team also made playoffs. Should TAN win their game against Sac State today, which they probably should, as they are also first seed, they will play the winner of Glacier versus Copper.
Really?
So our TAN team will only play like
We'll play
we'll
one
get
of our
we'll get
2
another.
teams.
That'll be our third like in-house matchup, which will be super fun.
That'll be awesome. Yeah.
Too bad they won't be meeting in finals. That'd be super hype, but
Yeah.
we will be having some fun.
Yeah,
We all
isn't
know
it
that.
if the team who beat Sac State, like them Maroon is like already like into the championship?
Maroon is on
now?
in a different bracket, I believe.
Oh, I thought they had something like that.
I think they're in
30
a
seconds
different.
left.
I think they're a tier up.
Right.
Looks like we're planting. We did lose our jet, and we will lose Serial. Oh wait, we killed their jet.
Nice. We
Chaotic
we
makes
have
it
a
out.
man advantage.
We have OL on site.
With the spike planted.
No, we are red team.
Oh, we flipped from the last time.
Yeah. Chaotic, last alive, gets 1 dink, gets 2.
One enemy remaining.
We do force him off, but
Last player
Che gets
standing.
a collat headshot.
I mean,
That little thing that, so the reticle means a headshot, and then the bullet kind of going through the wall means a wall bang. So he collat headshot them, 2 kills with 1 bullet. That's not something you see every day. That's actually insane. Good for them. You can't always plan for stuff like that.
Nope.
So it looks like we
That's
will.
only the first round.
Yeah,
Let's
we
play
did get
more
the spike
rounds.
down,
Yep.
and so we will elect to save. We're going to pull out. This is basically a deagle
Yeah.
from CS, and they're
It's
on
the only knowledge I have.
this gun
Only
that
thing
Chaotic
I
has is
Yeah.
basically like the CZ.
All right.
It's like a little
Where are you?
that gun right there is like the Scout. It's like it is a one-shot body shot if you don't buy armor, but if you buy armor, it is. Chaotic is
Take hold.
moving forward, this is like the standard pistol. This is your Glock or
Gotcha.
your USP or your P2000.
Nice. Oh,
And see, it is an
my.
op against unarmored
Down,
players.
oh my.
No
Oh.
more freeze. Sleep.
Ooh,
Let's see CZ going to
Chaotic gets
town.
another.
Wait, they got Spike down, don't they?
Spike
Oh.
down means drop.
We lost the Spike.
Nice try.
So 2v2 now. We do have upgraded weapons. Vauder sees one and will make it out. Vauder and Chaotic are the two people you want alive in this situation.
And we got the Spike planted again. I assume they get some amount of money for this
Yeah.
too, right?
They will have buys next round because of the.
Right.
Ooh,
Last player
oh,
Oh,
wow.
so close. What?
It is playing it for Chaotic.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Nice.
Angel
Straight
through the
through the smoke.
Uh-oh.
Can he hear if the Spike
Yeah,
is being
it makes a
defused?
sound.
Yeah.
But he missed.
Man.
Just the wrong angle.
I know,
through
it's
the
just so
smoke.
close from our point of view.
Yeah. And we don't have X-ray through smokes like you do in other games, so
There.
it's kind of hard to see exactly if he's going to get the kill, but man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad round. They
Right.
did a lot of, like, look how bad their buy is going to this. We have a great buy. We have 4 Vandals, and they have kind of this cruddy half buy.
Their
Because we
fears
killed
are
4,
straight.
so
Yeah. We
this
we
will
forced
be
them
round
off
should
their
be.
buy of the
Yeah.
previous round.
Smoke immediately goes
I'll
out.
find you.
So there's ults in this game.
Uh-huh.
You see these little
Bring
tick
them
marks?
down.
Yep, I'm watching. I'm looking
When
at
you
it.
fill that up, you get your ultimate ability, and they're really strong. So,
Okay.
for example, OL here on Astra, she gets a wall that she can put all the way across the map. You can't hear through it, you can't see through it, you can't shoot through it. You can walk through it, but that's about it. So if you go through it, you're going through blind.
Spike down B.
Just
Yeah,
kinda-
spike down means dropped.
Yeah, I got you.
Easy.
One,
Ooh,
two.
nice little double from Vauder there. Chaotic going to swing and get a
remaining.
third
Last
for
player
Montana.
standing.
1v1 here for the round. And I'll kind of try to explain what each people's
Where
ults
are
do as they come out. But that's a nice headshot from Chaotic. A 3K on the round and the ult unlocked. So every time you get a kill, you get an ult point. Every time you
Gotcha.
die, you get an ult point. There are ult orbs around the map that you can suck and pick up, and that gives you an ult point.
Gotcha.
So Vauder has their ult. It basically is like it's a rectangle shockwave that goes through walls, and it makes everybody take more damage, and you can't
Okay.
see super well, and you can't move.
Nice. That seems a little broken.
Well, yeah,
If
but
you use it right, I assume.
yeah, but the problem is it's kind of easy to dodge. It doesn't move super fast.
Gotcha.
You'll see when it uses it.
Yeah.
And then this is the fatal. It's kind of like that. You can see this little rectangle going through.
Yeah.
It marks everyone and puts them all down to 1 HP, but they slowly get their HP back.
Gotcha.
Off your feet.
So this is the breach ult. It knocks them down.
Gotcha.
And we are in the site. We trade 1 for 1 through the connector
We're planted.
into mid.
We're planted.
Chaotic gets one again. Claptrap gets another off screen. And now it's a 2v4. Sleep is key last. Oh, never mind. Angel gets OL. That's the Fade ult, or the Sky ult. It's these little chaser thingies. They go and attack people and mark them.
One enemy remaining.
And Chaotic gets another. Zero gets, I believe they're first of the round. And we are tied up. Yeah.
It's a first to 13,
First to 13.
right?
Yes. First 13
Okay,
win by
and
2. So so in CS overtime is 2-3 round halves.
Mhm.
In this, it's first team to be 2 rounds up over the other one wins the
Gotcha.
game. But rounds switch every other, like side switches every other round.
Oh. Interesting.
So it is definitely different. Looks like they're going for some mid aggression, but we're just running out A
Bring them down.
or B rather.
Seems like it could work for
I'll
us.
find you.
They're going to be behind us fast. And Austin Austin's ult on this Jet is that you get 5 knives, that insta-kill headshot, and they're perfectly accurate while you're running. And every time you get a kill, you get all 5 knives back.
Oh, wow. There's a lot going on in this game.
Yeah, it's
Right?
there's a high. It's not as high as League of Legends barrier to entry of game knowledge, but there is definitely a much higher one than there is in CS.
Yeah.
Knowing all the different abilities, like Sky has that wolf. It's technically a Tasmanian devil or Tasmanian wolf, but she basically goes in and she can see where from the wolf's point of view, and so she runs and she can scout out sight. And if the wolf jumps on you, you get turned vulnerable, which means you take extra damage. There's all sorts of
Yeah.
Valorant goes crazy. There's lots of fun stuff. And then the op. This is a really, really, really big investment in Valorant compared to CS.
Okay.
So because you have to buy armor every single round, because in CS, if you live but you had armor, you took damage, you don't have to rebuy it.
Right.
Because your armor works no matter what value it's at. In this, your armor works like extra health.
Oh, okay.
So if you take any damage in the round at all, you have to rebuy armor. And the op is also 5,000, I believe, which the amount of money you get is basically kind of the same. So 5,000, and you're buying armor every single round. That's their op down. Jet is usually like the opera on a team because she has that ability where she can dash she gets 1 dash for free, and then every 2 kills she gets another dash.
Gotcha.
But they get 2 kills on us, and now OL in a 1v3 gets the first one right off the bat. Oh, close on that.
The crouch. The deadly crouch. And then they got the op for it, too.
Yeah, they got the op back, which is not great. But we have the Raze ult, which is a big rocket launcher. Does damage in AoE. Can you press tab again? We have OL, which is the wall that I talked about.
Yep.
And then Serial, which where if anyone kills someone and there's a body that's died in the last 30 seconds, he takes his hat off, throws it on him, and it shows him where everyone on the map is. Gives him wall hacks on everyone on the map for like a split second, and then it pings every couple seconds.
Gotcha.
So like, it'll say, I know exactly where you are. And then it'll go bloop, and everyone on the map on the enemy team will get highlighted. And then every 5 seconds for the next like 30 seconds, it'll ping them for like a split second.
Gotcha.
This is the Raze ult, the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
So
This thing.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Holy shit.
That's like the XM. It's an automatic shotgun, burn claptrap.
Yeah.
And this is the Astra ult. So no sound, no.
It's kind of like the Symmetra from Overwatch.
Yeah, it's exactly like Symmetra except better. Because you can't do any damage through. You can't break it.
Yeah.
It just.
Oh, you can't shoot through it either.
You can't shoot through it. And it takes unlimited damage. It's just like a timeout thing. You just have to wait 30 seconds. I think. See, and this is the Cypher ult.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, yeah.
And see, he has no hat. He only has a hat, and he ends up looking goofy as goofy. He looks like a little bean head.
Yeah.
Because his head is. He's got like wrapped around his face like bandages. So when he takes his hat off, it's just a little like tiny oval.
Yeah.
It's kind of a meme, I think. I believe. We're joined here by Haikru, star of the UMT Maroon Rocket League team. He's also a Valorant beginner like you. So he's here slack-jawed, not knowing what the heck is going on. Oh, he's Iron.
Perfect.
My mistake.
I'll find you.
He knows everything about what's going on.
So it looks like we're going to have an A hit here. Jet is on the flank, but will step in that Cypher trip. And they will know. Valder, yep, immediately turns around, gets one. And they know they're pinched here. So they're either going to have to go on site, which they have done, and Spike is going to go down, but Valder is ready for Jay. gets a nice one tap.
enemy remaining.
3 in the round. Chaotic
Still a
gets 4.
5v1 right now.
Another one.
Flawless.
And Clap.
Nice.
Claptrap bounces around the corner and gets Angel. So NAU now down 2 rounds, 5-3 in favor of Montana. Haiku is also voicing his displeasure at NAU.
They don't know.
There's
what
only
time
one cool
zones are,
person in
apparently.
all of Flagstaff, and it's Galaxies.
Yep. Shout out to the guy.
That guy's cool. He's funny. So looks like full buy here for both teams. Che, well, keep an eye on Che to do some silly shenanigans with that auto shotgun.
Yeah. I was gonna say it seems like
I'll find
UMT
you.
has just pushed all 5 members onto a site,
Yeah.
and there's not very much
'Cause
like,
the-
map control.
Well, because of the
First
way
time?
the walls work, it's really easy to. Ooh, that's a really nice double from Serial.
He's
Cypher's gonna ult, and
Grab
then
the spike.
yeah, we can see all 3 of these people are gonna get pinged. Yeah, see, you saw them.
Yeah, yeah.
You get like a ghost image of them
They're
for a
so
little
ready
bit.
now.
Take hold.
Chaotic here.
Just
Gotta
gonna
get
back
peeked.
up. Yeah.
Gets another. And that's 3 on
They
2
got the
here.
spike planted, so they don't have to
I'll
push
find you.
much here.
I believe Spike is 45 seconds in this game.
Oh wow, so quite a bit.
Yeah.
This what is it like 30? in
I think it's
CS?
45 in CS too.
Oh, it is. It doesn't feel that that long.
Maybe it's 40. Chaotic gets a tag and
One
gets tagged up
enemy
himself.
remaining.
Sierra gets a 3rd in the round and a 4th. Chaotic stealing the ace. Love to see
We
it.
can hear them yelling out there.
Yeah, they're going crazy. They're gassed up.
Oh yeah. Up 3 rounds now.
Yeah, and
Oh.
they're going to call a timeout. So when you call a timeout, you get 1 minute to talk about anything, and your coach can speak to
Can
you.
talk. Ooh,
So your coach can come in and say anything they want to you.
they're scared. Is
Help
really
you
what
calm
this
down.
means.
You get 1 timeout per half, and then 1 extra timeout in overtime. So they get to talk here.
Nice.
That and they can talk at halftime. Coach can talk at halftime. The halftime, like freeze time before the next half starts is a little bit longer. It's 45 seconds instead of 20, I believe.
Gotcha.
So you just get a little bit extra time to
Yeah.
talk it out, get ready for the half,
Are these
and
best of 3s?
they are best of 3s.
Best of 3, so first one, 2.
Usually
rounds,
if it's a best of if it goes to 3 maps, it usually takes about 2 hours, two and a
Gotcha.
half hours. But for a best of, if it's only 2 maps, it can take as little as an hour.
right? Yeah.
But I usually an hour 15 minutes to an
Mhm.
hour and a half is usually what it
Right.
takes. So timeout over. We're do some
Anyone
swapping
feeling
around of guns.
generous?
We got an Odin, which is like it's like a Negev,
Okay.
except if it was better.
Ah.
Imagine like an
The
M4.
M29.
Yeah, except you can. It's actually okay,
Yeah.
and it doesn't cost.
M29 is bad.
Oh, we sold the Odin.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a wacky crosshair. I didn't know what was going on with that. We got a little camera. Chaotic gets Austin off the
Where
the
are you?
beginning. The Vandal is like the AK.
Yeah. That's what I've been noticing.
It's a one-shot headshot at any range, and has a slightly slower fire rate, and it's harder to control. There's the Phantom that shoots a little bit faster, but you can dink people. Ooh.
Nice. Peak.
Cypher on Cypher violence. And Cypher Serial on the Cypher coming better. So that kill is going to signal to NAU to all go A, and little do they know, Montana went B.
Yep.
And now that they hear the spike get planted,
The
they're going to
classic switcheroo.
and they're going to put down the wall. So on Valorant maps, there's like little walls that you can click E on. Oh! I thought Carrick was about to go
That was
God
gonna be
mode
insane.
there.
But we did trade, so
Yeah.
not a terrible
Good
loss.
trades. Good awareness to be ready to
And
help
I
your
assume
teammates.
they have a bunch of money.
Yeah.
And
you
I am
can see.
correct. Yeah.
They're creds.
I know. They haven't lost a round. That was
That's-
4 rounds in a
Yeah,
row.
they're on a row. Other than the 2 rounds, they've been on a 7-1.
Those were warm-up rounds. Warm-up rounds.
Yeah. Well, if you lose the pistol, I think they lost the pistol pretty close. And the second round was really close, too.
Yeah.
So, can't feel too
That's
bad
fair.
about those,
Mm-hmm.
especially the second round.
Yeah.
So we're running up A again.
Where are you?
It's looking like whatever strategy UMT has, it's working.
Yeah, Vauder's going to.
Face your fear!
So we're going to double ult. We're going to use the Fatal and the Breach ult. And immediately get 2 kills to clear out the site right off the bat. Vauder falls on the backside. Amazon gets 1.
Just walking up A right now.
Chaotic going to swing here. Ooh, here's footsteps. But Amazon on their game. We still don't have Spike down. Looks like Claptrap is trapped over here. Funnily enough, little pun there. Well, we'll take Amazon down, and we're finally going to get the Spike down. Ooh, Che is low.
With pulling them in.
Well,
So they have
Enemy remaining.
She will.
ooh, very nice
What a-
transfer from WoW. So Astra has this thing where she goes into her astral form.
Last round
She can
in
put
the
down
half.
rings, and on a ring you can either do a smoke, or you can do this thing that sucks people in like a little vortex.
Gotcha.
And every time you see the whole screen go purple, that's Astra in her
That's
astral
what that
form.
is.
She can
Gotcha.
fly around the map and put anything she wants anywhere.
Nice.
She can't do it on past the walls until the time runs out, like until the
Oh.
walls fall.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
But they can't be destroyed. But she can't pick them up either.
Gotcha.
So it's ooh,
Nice.
chaotic.
Quick peek.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
Claptrap goes up, gets Sleep is Key. Sleepiski.
Claptrap gets another one through the smoke.
Yeah, Austin's down, and Montana just running
One
rampant.
enemy remaining.
This is last round and a half, so
Yeah.
it's looking like it's going to be 9-3
Planting the
unless
spike.
Angel can pull off the
Smoke.
clutch of their lives. They start off with
Well,
one. That's one way to start it, but Vauder says no, and 9-3 at the half. They're ulting because you don't
Switching
keep your
sides.
ult
you don't
points.
keep nothing over. Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we're on the defending side, I believe. We're the green guys.
The green peoples.
And Chaotic, 17 kills in 12 rounds.
That's pretty good.
He's farming.
Yeah.
That man is
I'd be lucky
pretty
to
good
get
at
half
shooters.
of that in one round. Let alone the game some days.
You're going to get 8 kills in one round?
No, in a half.
You can get a
In half.
6K
Yeah.
in Valorant because there's this character. Actually, you can get a 7K because Phoenix can ult and he makes a copy of himself. And if you
Ah,
kill him, he goes back to his old body. He like rewinds in time.
but that counts towards.
That counts as a kill,
Gotcha.
and then you can kill him again, which
Vauder
is.
got the first kill of the pistol round. To
And
start
then
off the half.
Sage can revive someone. So if you kill someone and revive,
Oh.
Sage's ult is a revive.
Cage trigger.
So theoretically, between a
could
Phoenix ult
get
and a
7.
Sage ult, you could kill 7 people in a round.
That'd be wild.
Ooh, Sirio
Ooh.
gets one through the smoke.
Spike down B.
Was he
Jumping
able to
out.
be
One
green through the
enemy
smoke?
remaining.
Yeah.
Is that what that was?
There's a little. Yeah, Cypher has tripwires, and if you step in it, you get highlighted.
Gotcha.
So Che 1v3 here, flashes out, will flat blind Vauder, and kill Chaotic.
Vauder trying to get behind him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
About to say 2v2, 2v1 here, but Che had nothing to play with, and Vauder peeks right before Will can take the kill.
Yeah.
So,
They got 3 more rounds.
yeah, looks like we're buying up. We got a Judge, a Bulldog, a Spectre. Judge, bottom
Uh-huh.
one. Bulldog,
Uh huh.
second from bottom. Spectre,
Spectre.
middle.
Looks like
Oh, Marshall. Marshall is this one, is this sniper. And another Bulldog. These are all like eco round weapons.
yeah. I was gonna say. Looks like
And
a
a full
45-70.
save from NAU.
Lever action 45-70.
We got Claptrap.
Oh,
Enemy
Get,
remaining.
no,
Almost
so
gets the
close
ace.
to the face. Oh man,
That was almost,
that would have been
disgusting.
insane.
but
Somebody clip that.
I mean, it was
Clip
still
that.
disgusting.
Clip that.
But
Clip it.
5 would have been way cooler than 4.
It would have been.
4 was cool. 5 would have been objectively
That would've been
disgusting.
Yeah. That's just a morale killer right there.
No, that's not a route killer. I mean, it's an eco round.
Well,
I would not be tilted if it was an eco round that
This
happened.
goes here.
I mean, but at this stage of the game,
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
it's kind of brutal.
Yeah, so 2 more rounds here for Montana. This is match point. Match point.
Is that what it's
Not-
called?
No, I made
Oh,
it up.
all right. Well, we could call it that. I didn't know if that was a thing.
It's like soul point in League of Legends. Claptrap, another shotgun.
That just
They are-
that might be Claptrap's weapon today.
Claptrap is very fond of that weapon.
Yeah.
They're pretty good with it. OL did see
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say.
jet, I believe.
Looked close.
And now he's going to push check left and push right. But Austin already died. Ooh, gets
Ooh,
one.
one. Oh, that thing's
Without
going
pulling
on.
them in.
Uh-oh.
One enemy.
Oh, well,
Gets
got
blinded.
blinded,
That bird,
yeah.
yeah, flashbangs. So
That's like the one thing I knew from like the one time I played the game was that bird.
yeah,
just
you don't look at
kills
the
you.
bird.
Yeah, don't look at the bird.
The bird is
Match
not the
Yeah.
word. And now match point. Claptrap does have ult, so I like to see some kind
Oh,
of stuff.
another timeout coming from
Yeah.
NAU.
I know match point. They use it or lose it,
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
comeback starts now for NAU if they want to win it.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're scared.
They're all scared. They would need to win 9 rounds in a row just to force overtime,
Yeah.
which is a tall order for any team. And it is first seed versus 4th seed, so
Right.
and we're a pretty strong first seed. So we're chilling.
Yeah.
I believe every Maroon team actually got their 1 seed, except for
Really?
League of Legends.
Yeah, but they're questionable
there.
anyways.
Yeah, those guys can't stand them. I'm getting angry looks from the 2 people on the other side of the desk talking about League of Legends.
Uh-huh. I'm just upset that they don't play
Yeah.
Blitzcrank.
We're gonna load back in,
There.
and it's do or die NAU, and it's looking like die.
Sure is.
Gonna be an A rush.
It
All
does,
4.
was gonna say.
I would say all 5. 4 for Montana here on A. They have read NAU like a book.
Here comes this hurt.
Oh, we got
Claptrap.
both going in.
Grenade.
Gets 1, almost
Oh,
2.
almost 2.
Gonna get swing another for Serial, but Serial's not ready for Angel. Angel gets another, and
This is
now
looking
2 on
great.
3.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
They're not gonna be ready for OL here though. Oh, that's good. The bird,
Do they tell? Does it tell them where?
no,
person
but the
is?
bird doesn't call unless there's someone there. Or goes,
Yeah. So yeah. NAU planting.
Spike
It's
planted.
gonna be a tough order here for
I've
OL.
got your trail.
so that basically chases down anyone alive. So they kind of know where she is now.
Yeah. But as you said, there's like 45 seconds from the spike. So
Yeah.
we got some time. See what
They
she
saw
can do.
her.
I'm blocking vision.
Oh, so close.
And I may have cursed UMT. NAU did not die. They do. They did do.
They did do the thing, which made them win the guy.
So we have another chance here. We're going to buy up, and then if we lose this one, we're going to have to eco another route.
Yeah.
And then I'd say if NAU gets to like 8, that's when it starts to get a little bit scary.
Yeah.
That's when I think the timeout will come out or
Yeah.
something like that. If we lose this round, and then we lose the eco and the buy after the eco, that's when I think we start to get a little spooked.
Right.
But Cypher here alone on B, not going to see anything. Angel gets
okay.
OL,
Alright.
peeking mid.
Grenade.
Looks like NAU hasn't moved too far.
They will hear that dash, and it does look like they tagged some. Oh, wow,
Wow.
Amazon ready for Vader.
Is that a crouch right at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I know
chaotic.
exactly where you are.
Last one on A here.
Bring them down.
Ooh, Claptrap and Chaotic chime in
Spike down
simultaneously to bring it back to a 3-on-2.
Claptrap. Oh my. Man, there's too many birds.
Serial brings back to 2-on-2.
Claptrap.
Oh, Serial.
Could
That's
not get him
unfortunate.
running
Enemy
past.
Oh, but Claptrap
A. Last player
bombs
The
him
standing.
reload
down.
peak. No.
Claptrap,
was a
70
1v1.
HP. Angel also low.
The
30
spike
seconds
isn't
left.
planted yet.
Yeah, Angel has to plant the spike if they
Yeah.
want to win the round.
Just wait for plants.
They're going to stick it, and Claptrap.
Clutch.
No
Wow.
way. Just long enough to bait. That's wild.
That's very well played from Angel.
Yeah.
In this game, you can half defuse the spike, but you cannot. So if you do defuse for 2.5 seconds, you can get off it, and it'll stay at 2.5 seconds.
Gotcha.
But you cannot half plant
You can't
the spike.
plant it like that. Cool. Well, let's see what UMT answers with on their eco round.
Satchel out.
Claptrap's got the shotgun again.
Yeah, doing the bouncy grenade thing.
Nice, nice.
Serial just waiting for someone to walk around the corner. Ooh, Chaotic gets the enemy cipher cam
Nice.
and gets info on A.
I must wait a moment.
Has a sheriff here, so we're gonna look for
It's
some
the R6
sick
revolver,
nasty,
baby.
sick nasty one
Yeah.
taps.
Yeah.
Claptrap hears
Just-
everything. They know that. Don't throw that grenade. Throwing that grenade would be selling a little bit. They know you're on flank. Ooh,
Oh,
Angel.
wow. Could they hear them pull out the grenade?
I don't think so. I think they're just ready.
Gotcha. Not too familiar on how the audio works.
Boel does hear them all running away. And you can see little green footsteps going over to A as fast as they can. Chaotic peaks.
Gonna
Will
be a
not beat
tough one.
them. Oh well.
30
Gonna let
seconds
them
left.
go by.
Flash out.
Run away. Wait,
20 seconds left.
looked
Yeah,
like Butter saw one over there.
they're just trying to stop the plant at
Yeah.
this point. 10 seconds. If they
10
can
seconds
kill
left.
the sky,
Oh, get one
Oh.
more.
they will be unable to stop it.
Spike planted.
Sierra will get an upgrade. Oh well, here.
Let's
Gonna
see.
get
Last
one?
player
No.
Not quite.
Austin too quick.
My
Oh,
eyes are
Serial?
better than yours. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Serial's gonna go for it. So now knows where everybody is.
There's just not enough time for the.
And gonna catch a bullet to the head from Austin, same as OL. And NAU. Yeah,
Coming
make it
back.
work.
Making some progress.
We're gonna be full buy now. So if they lose this one, I think we see a timeout.
Yeah.
But
I think you're right.
until that happens, we're just waiting.
Look at that dancing guy. Look at that
Little
guy.
dancy cat. He's having a good time. Yeah.
Enjoying his stay here on Sunset.
Same as us.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a big round for Montana.
I like this little setup Serial's got going on.
Yeah. It's a pretty strong angle because they can also look like that.
Yeah.
So they can't really get pinched on this site super easily. Austin
Camera taken out.
got caught looking the wrong way because the smoke mid made them think there may be players out mid.
No, no, not the wolf. The Tasmanian wolf
Off
thing.
your feet.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see this is what it does. It like flashbangs you, makes you run slow.
yeah. That was the ult, right?
Oh, Zero gets one through the
Ooh.
wall.
Fortunately.
The smoke, rather. Claptrap sees two, gets flashed, and pushed.
I don't think Claptrap could see a single thing.
No. And the fun thing about Valorant is you can tell who flashed you because your screen
Spike
turns their
planted.
color. So if you get flashed
Oh.
by her,
Ult is ready.
by Sky, your screen turns green.
There.
If you get flashed by KO, it
I've
goes
got
blue
your
and
trail.
purple.
Tip.
Chaotic gets one.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Chaotic gets two.
Chaotic?
and a third in the round. Chaos gonna ult to find Che, and
Wow.
takes another, and that
What
is
a way
the game.
to end it.
Yeah, game 1, very well played. Montana, we'll be back in a few minutes for game 2, but very well played from Montana, closing it out pretty handily after a
Scan
little.
the QR code.
Yeah, scan the QR code.
Scan
Go
the
ahead
QR code.
to the eSports Can the Cats. That's all for now. Join you soon.
We're back.
Breeze. This is Montana's signature map.
Is it?
Yeah, but they lose on it a lot, which is
Oh.
very funny. They pick
They pick
this
it
is their
and then
favorite
lose?
map and they're best on it, and they
Huh.
lose on it all the freaking time.
Man.
It's so funny. It's the only map I've ever seen them lose.
Really?
Yeah. This
It's
is
probably because they're confident and they try to do a lot instead of just playing
yeah.
like the map.
This is they run this exact same comp every single time they play this map.
Nice.
So Sova has this dart that sends out a ping, and if anyone gets hit by the ping, they get revealed like Cypher ult.
Gotcha.
It's like a 30-second cooldown though, so it's really, really big.
Viper, Reyna, Jet,
Yeah, this is Chamber.
Chamber.
Chamber, one of his abilities is he just gets a free deagle
Nice. Whenever.
that you can buy 8 bullets for.
All right.
And then he has this thing he puts on the ground, and he puts two little things on the ground, and if he ever activates one of them while he's standing in the range, he gets teleported to the other one,
Oh.
and they both get destroyed.
It's kind of fun.
So he's really good for like holding aggressive angles, and then you kill one person, you fall back.
Gotcha.
He also, his ultimate ability is he gets an op.
He just gets the
And
thing.
it sounds really cool.
Yeah.
You'll like when it shoots, it sounds really freaking cool, and you'll hear it.
All right. I'll wait.
Reyna is like a Mexican demon lady.
All right.
She has like a flashbang that doesn't blind anyone on her team, but blinds the other team. But you can shoot it. It's like a giant eyeball that goes up in
yeah.
the sky. And Viper is pretty chill. She puts like a big wall up, and she has this bar that she has gas that either goes up or down. Like if she doesn't use it, she slowly regenerates it. So she can decide when her wall or her smoke go up and down, like when it's like live or not. So right now, and so when she runs down to 0 gas, the wall will fall no matter what,
Gotcha.
and she can't pick it up or move it.
Oh god.
Enemy down.
Well, it gets
Oh
two,
well,
though.
almost got caught
Yeah,
with
this
a
is the
nice
shot.
shot.
Shock dart. It's like a little arrow that does damage in a sphere.
Gotcha. That was very close.
Spike
Fodder,
down,
she
B.
can also, so she has a Q and an E. So when she kills someone, there's like an essence orb, and she can either draw energy
One
from it
enemy
to
remaining.
heal herself, or she can draw energy from it to go invisible and untargetable for a little bit.
Okay. That was Viper, right?
That was
Or is that
Reyna.
Reyna?
And Viper is the green girl with gas.
Yep.
And then when she ults, she puts like this huge fart cloud out, and
Nice.
anyone that walks into it gets put down to 1 HP except for her.
Awesome. Even teammates?
Oh, teammates don't.
Okay.
And then she, everyone in her, only for her, anyone in her smoke is highlighted in red on the enemy team. But her
Gotcha.
teammates don't see the
Into the
highlight.
unknown.
Gotcha.
And there's KO. He's a robot. He has a flashbang. He has a Molotov.
Scanning
And then he
ahead.
has a knife. And he throws the knife, and if it lands, it does a huge like radius ping through walls,
Oh.
and it disables abilities. People can't use abilities for like 8 seconds if they get hit by it.
Okay. This looks like good fun
And then
to
for
do.
his ult, he turns,
Spike
he
down,
does
B.
the disabling abilities and pulses, and if he gets killed while he's ulting, he goes like down but not out. His
One
teammate can
enemy
like
remaining.
press E on him and then revive him. And then all the other people are people that we saw in the last game.
Yeah.
So Jet is running to A here to get the spike down.
Revealing
Spike
See,
planted.
we're gonna see.
area.
Wham.
There they are.
Oh.
Ping them immediately. Those 3 little waves.
What a protect from chaotic.
Yep. Says they're $20.
It is
Cash
over.
reward.
Not ready yet.
They're bounty hunting. Anytime you get the last kill in the round, there's like a finisher. It does cool
Ah.
things.
Cool.
Like it put a bounty picture up.
Yeah.
There's other ones that turn the whole site into like a dance rave.
It's kind of cool.
Usually the more expensive the weapon is, the fancier the finisher.
Gotcha.
This is my favorite knife in the whole game. It's just a huge staff for
It's
some
just
reason.
It's just a big stick.
Yeah, you're gonna smack the crud out of people with your humongous stick.
Might as well.
Vaughter going for an early fight, but cops a bullet to the head.
Toxins going up.
Gonna say Father and Chaotic both
Yeah,
went down.
this is the
very
Viper
early.
wall.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, I got you.
So see how the bar's going down,
Yeah.
and then when it reaches 0,
It'll go away.
Screen
yeah, it goes down, and then it
Gotcha.
slowly goes back up again. That's the knife, that little pink circle.
No
Ooh,
more
nice
secrets.
from well. Oh,
Serial just. It looked like they thought they got that
well
kill.
got another
Spike
one.
down A.
It's a 2v3 here, but Montana has the spike.
Yeah.
Ooh, claptrap.
Ooh.
That's a little spicy one through the wall.
The yield double barrel shotty.
They're trying to just distract for
One
OL.
enemy remaining.
Oh.
Gets
Last
one.
player standing.
This isn't a bad situation here, except for
See,
when you're
that's-
blind.
And Claptrap opts the last, keeps the op alive, and 3-0 for Montana.
Nice.
It's going to be, I think, a half buy or kind of a forced buy here from NAU. They have a little bit of money, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've got
They got
a
some.
Stinger, 1 Vandal, 2 Bulldogs. And they're kind of a mishmash.
Couple submachine guns. And
Yeah,
a lower tier assault rifle, probably.
yeah. They'll have better weapons, but they will have weapons in a buy. Yeah, they have 3 Vandals and 2 Bulldogs, but they only have light shields, so they're a little less tanky. They
Yeah.
die easier.
I would have loved just to see that shot go out.
Yeah.
That would have
Just
been.
a
That would
crispy
have been
collat.
timing. Yeah.
OL about to use her dart.
Go dart, go.
Nope, doesn't get anyone.
Let's see.
This is the sentinel thing. If they stand in this, he'll press a button and he'll instantly TP to the other one, which is right here
Oh.
on the map.
okay.
Claptrap gets Austin. They're here in the ult orb get picked up.
Oh goodness. One. Oh.
Spike
Couldn't
down
TP
A.
away because he got hit by the knife. So
Yeah.
the abilities got disabled. Otherwise, he would have TP'd away after he got that
Not
first kill.
ready.
That's pretty close though. Wasn't
Yeah.
in the best position, but ended
There
up
they
with
are.
one.
My ult is
Ooh,
ready.
OL sees 2, gets 1. Claptrap
It's such
randomly catches a bullet.
Oh no.
This is the KO ult
Gotcha.
where the
30 seconds
oh,
left.
they just stepped in a
Spike
molly.
planted. One enemy remaining.
See, he was kind of crouching down. He was
Oh.
dead, but he wasn't. He was revivable.
Gotcha.
Out of charges.
So they're gonna wait for someone to come defuse the ult, defuse it. So OL already has her ult, so they're gonna give it to
Gotcha.
Serial so they can get another ult point.
That's pretty good. That's a good strategy.
Really, really good teamwork.
Yeah.
And if we press tab, you can see how many points it takes.
Yeah. so-
Serial takes 9 points. I think it's the most expensive ult in the game
Gotcha.
because it's so powerful.
yeah. Viper's like relatively new, right? A new
No,
character?
she was original.
Oh, she was. Wait, who was new? Wasn't there someone who came out recently?
Yeah, there was oh,
Unless I'm dumb.
they're purple. They're on the launch screen right now. I'm drawing a blank. It's
I
a
mean, I
dude.
couldn't tell you.
He puts up for his ult. He puts you in like a 1v1 dueling chamber, kind of like Mordekaiser.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Take flight.
Let's see what happens here.
Enemy mark.
OL has a drone,
I am done.
Oh,
and her ult is she shoots these arrows that go through the walls and do a ton of damage.
that's kind of insane. I don't think she hit anyone though.
No.
That's okay.
Ooh, it looks like she actually did. The KO is a little low.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, sleep is key.
know exactly where you are.
What a.
Spike down B.
We're just kind of in some sticky situations here.
Yeah, Amazon gets Vaughter.
Serial's Trying to figure out what to do.
Ooh, Claptrap gets one.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
another.
Nice.
Tyrio gets sleep is key on the
Outrun
tail end, and that will be another round, Montana.
Show me where to go.
I was literally just about to ask, do you think NAU pulls out a timeout here soon?
Yeah, they're
And
kind of getting
behold.
rocked and rolled.
Yeah.
Um,
They're getting pushed right back down this hill.
yeah, NAU. They need to reevaluate their game plan because clearly it is not working. If we press tab, I think we have. Oh, we don't have to press tab. So if they're yellow like this, that means they have ult, and if it turns green,
Ah,
that means they're currently using their ult.
Gotcha.
So like when if Jet uses her knives, they'll turn like it'll be like a little green thing with little squares instead of yellow.
Gotcha.
So you can see we have 2 ults and they have none. They're not even really close to any of them. The closest is
Like
is
Che.
Sky, who's 3 points off.
Yeah.
Jet can dash a whole bunch. It's really cool.
That's a pretty cool spot.
Yeah.
The crab pyramids.
There's a term these are called that is I'm not allowed to say on broadcast.
I mean, I can probably guess it.
Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, wow! I can't believe that missed.
No charges left.
Oh, knives
Pulls
going
out the
in.
eye knives.
Oh, puts them away.
Yeah, you can activate or deactivate knives as well.
Oh, that didn't land?
So Vaughter here left with Serial 2-on-2. Both are very low.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
one. Gets Serial gets the other on the tail end. And that's the round again in favor of Montana. So timeout does nothing, and they don't get the op back.
Unfortunate.
I keep saying op.
Uh-huh.
It is not AWP. It is OP,
Oh, it's actually called op.
the operator,
Nice.
or OP for short. Everyone calls it the op. The OP. We're just chilling like a villain on the side of Montana.
I was gonna say, UMT's got a roll. And not much NAU's doing about it.
One down.
Claptrap gets one right off the bat. Is he gonna re-peek?
Course.
Gets another.
Why would you
Spike
not?
down A.
And then you'd.
Re-peeks gets another.
Unfortunately, didn't quite dash out of that one.
Yeah, Claptrap single-handedly shutting this round down for Montana.
Oh, well, chasing one down with her drone.
Furial might have the opportunity to get one here. They're pushed up pretty far. Austin gets Vaughter on the other side of the map, pushing it up.
Ooh. Got Claptrap. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Ace?
can you do it?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, no! Misses 2, unable to secure the ace, but Serial will
But
push,
did get it.
and
Man, that would have been cool to see.
that would have been pretty dang cool. But, unfortunately, only 4 for Vaughter.
Yeah.
Not Vaughter,
Claptrap.
Claptrap.
Yeah. I mean, they still got the round win, so
Yeah.
can't feel too bad.
13-0 would go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would
it
be a
would.
statement game. Claptrap 10-4.
Gonna say, it looks
Zero's died twice. Very, very rough for NAU here.
NAU 's
Vaughter and Chaotic, usually top of the leaderboard. They're the bottom 2 for their team, which, I mean, probably feels bad for them, but that is a very encouraging sign for Montana.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Drone's going to go out.
Go, drone, go.
1, 2, 3 scene. Everyone's rotating. Look at it. All the little green
everybody's coming
circles
over.
booking it to A. Spike not down yet. And they're just still kind of stuck in A main.
Oh, the wall's back up. That's
Ooh.
so unfortunate.
Chaotic gets one.
Spike planted.
Claptrap gets another. Vaughter gets the first of the 3.
They got the spike down.
And they know now that they are all in A main.
Oh, is this a Viper ult?
One enemy
No, that's the
remaining.
Viper orb. That's her
Yeah.
Q. She has like she has one little smoke that you can put down and she has a
Gotcha.
wall. That is
Gotcha.
it. And her ult, you'll know.
Yeah.
She'll say, "Welcome to my world." And it'll be a huge green stink fart cloud.
I can't
You'll
wait.
be surprised.
I can't
That's a
wait.
pretty dang good impression.
All right.
Serial has their ult. We might see them just drop it right here. Oh, no. We won't see them. But usually on this map, if they ult right in this entrance to B, it's impossible for the other team to go B. Because it just
Gotcha.
blocks everything off, and it's super easy to stop them from getting up to this
Yeah.
mid part. So a B lean here.
I was gonna say, it looks like NAU's gonna try to go mid.
We do have Claptrap getting real aggro,
My ult's ready.
but sleep is key.
Just
Will
wanna stand
not
out, stand
kill.
out in the open.
Yeah.
Not a bunch of cover there for him.
Chaotic just standing here.
Oh well, with the drone.
We're
again.
back on the
Go-
drone.
Go in, drone. Yoo-hoo. The thing's kind of OP, I think.
It's
It's just like all
it's a
vision
lot of
always.
information. Sova is almost entirely dedicated to getting information for your team.
Gotcha.
Not a really powerful like fighter,
Mhm.
but they're really, really good at getting powerful information.
Oh, look at this.
Claptrap holding this really
I've got
tight
your
angle.
trail.
Swings out, gets Austin.
Nice dodge.
Botter has an op too. So they know one's coming from mid. Do they know both? Oh well, misses on both, unfortunately. See,
yeah,
look
yeah.
how good my impression was.
Hey,
And that's
figured
it.
out.
That's it.
Spike
It's a
planted.
huge, big fart cloud.
Yeah.
If she leaves it, it will disintegrate. If she leaves it for more like 5 seconds, but if she goes back into it, it regains integrity or
Gotcha.
whatever.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Wait,
that
they have just to wait out because look, it's gonna fall. Yep,
nice.
and Botter gets the other. That's such a lucky spray.
That's wild.
I mean, it is lucky on like
Here.
it's a good spray to spray there, but like,
I
it
mean,
is- there is
there's
still an
zero
element of luck.
information. There's zero information.
well, they know kind of where they might be, but
I mean,
there's a
but you
large.
Can't see,
there's
you
like
can't
that's
see
like
anything.
85% luck.
Yeah.
Very well played. Especially because they wasted that ult. You only get that ult once per half usually. There are 9 rounds in.
Yeah.
They are not going to have that back unless they pop off crazy like
Right.
sometime soon. And we're still chilling on ours.
Can you aim down sights with every gun,
Get out of my way.
or is it
I
only just a
believe
couple
so.
of them?
Enemy tag.
Some of them
right
you
here.
can't. Like the classic, you can't.
Yeah.
But like all the rifles you can.
Okay.
The Bulldog, which is like the FAMAS, if you aim down sights, it does burst fire.
Ah.
But other than that, I believe you can aim down sights with all the rifles.
Gotcha. Man,
Yeah, you can't aim down sights on any pistol except for the Sheriff, and then you can aim down sights on every rifle.
if I'm-
Austin gets Claptrap. Zero gets 2-1, and
Oh.
Takeda gets the second. Third.
Yeah,
One
there's one
enemy
chaotic
remaining.
with 2.
Okay, with a
Spike
nice,
down
cheeky
A.
little 3K.
Claptrap.
Serial.
This is a predicament.
Chaotic gonna
Oh.
swing. Are they gonna swing in time to get? And they do get a 4K.
Nice.
So now, I was dogging on Chaotic for being bottom leaderboard. No longer bottom leaderboard.
Must have
Back to
heard
where
you.
they normally hang out. Vaughter still, I mean, they're positive,
Yeah.
but usually not the force of nature that we're used to seeing them being. Which
I mean-
honestly, if your team wins is 10 rounds up
Yeah.
to nothing,
I was gonna say I don't.
you
think
must be
this
doing
team-
something right.
Right. It's like saying they're 10-0. I don't think their KDA is worth talking about.
Yeah. We are chilling.
Looks like we kind of got the same setup every round. Seems
Yeah.
to be working for
They do pretty good default on this map.
us. Yeah.
Claptrap taking an aggro angle towards mid is going to see that there is no one there. So that's going to put B and A on alert.
God, those
Shut
Zappy
down.
arrow of death.
You are powerless.
So that's going to be the KO
Oh.
ult.
Oh,
Zero with a crispy, too. See, does get revived.
no.
So you could get 8 kills
I
in a
know
round.
exactly where.
Spike down.
Because
B.
you get KO twice, Phoenix twice, and a Sage ult. So that's 3
Wow.
extras on top of the 5 you normally can get.
That'd be crazy if we saw that.
An
happen.
8K.
Spike planted.
Chaotic.
Is that a
One
reasonable
enemy
like
remaining.
team comp though?
I don't.
To
You
run
are asking the
those?
absolute wrong person. So we do see Che. Claptrap unfortunately misses. OL
So we're in a 2v1, so not too bad.
sees the barrel, sees the barrel, sees the
She's
barrel.
barrel, she's-
Last
Oh,
player
no.
No way.
Claptrap, 1v1.
Clutch.
And
Oh,
Che
could not do it.
stops the train to Montana.
With the 4K too.
Yeah.
What a time to
Last
step
round
up
before
for him.
the
So-
switch.
If they get an ult orb and 2 kills, they can ult here. But,
It's gonna be tough.
yeah. I think this round we're finally going to see Serial just drop the ult on B.
You
they're
think?
It's so strong on this B entry choke point. Like, ridiculously strong.
And then just force them all like mid to A.
You can never go B when, like, it's so hard to go B when you do
Gotcha.
it. That fight in that smoke is ridiculously
Huh.
one-sided.
That'd be cool.
And we're not going to use it.
Oh my.
Zio gets Austin.
Oh, just see all of them
Stealing sight.
mid. Go
Oh,
knives,
Clap
go.
Trap. 5 knives into the air, unfortunately. Chaotic. Oh, yeah.
I kind of thought. Oh, was that the
Yeah.
the ult from Chaotic?
Yeah. Gets an out of their own.
One enemy
So you're going to have an
remaining.
AWP and a rifle.
Oh, so close.
And Angel 1v3. Oh, well,
All right, all right.
gives them a chance, but they correct for it pretty quick,
Yeah.
handily. And that's 11-1
Switching
half.
sides.
So we need 2 rounds from Montana on the attacking side. I think that is very doable.
I think it is too.
We need Vaughter to get 2 assists
Yeah.
so they can be the beast.
Do we want that?
I don't know.
Is that against some rules?
I don't think so.
All right.
Excuse me, sorry. It looks like we're grouping up for a B thing. Just some B shenanigans.
It seems to be like B's the move on this map.
Yeah, lots of B hits.
Yeah.
A's just a big choke.
Yeah.
It looks like we're going to wall off the whole right side of B. Lauder sees 1. That Jet is lucky to get out alive. 9 times out of 10, that is a instant dink.
Wait,
from-
well with the drone going in?
Yeah, you can use it to scout out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, pistol rounds are like the bane of my existence when we play CS. Can't imagine them doing this. Oh.
Ooh, big swing.
What an
They
aggressive
have wall hacks
peek.
on Claptrap.
I was going to say, I was like, that's such an aggressive peek.
So, well, really low.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Austin gets
So
a third.
is... Wait. We're red.
We're red. It says UMT and NAU. at the
Yeah.
top.
Me and the reading skills today, not on par.
Here.
So, NAU doubled their rounds after the pistol round. But still looking quite comfortable for Montana.
Do you think they just go A?
I think they're going to fight mid here. Yo,
Yo.
we hear the cowboy music because they're holding a revolver. I think that's hilarious. I don't know how that happened, but
I'm
we're
not
gonna-
going to complain.
That's a Molotov, by the way. That little snake bite. It's called a snake bite. A little green pool.
Yeah.
It's basically a Molotov.
Poison circle of doom.
So we're like pretty far up mid right away.
Did I well see this person left here?
Scanning ahead.
Oh, well, gets a
Oh.
nice kill onto Austin.
Spike
The
down.
Amazon
mid.
peeks out. But
Chaotic
1-for-1
knows.
favors the attackers. Waiting for Cypher to peek. Oh,
It looked like Chaotic was just in a bit of a tricky situation there.
Yeah,
Didn't
Claptrap
quite know where to look.
Almost gets a collapse.
That would have been nuts.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
body.
Dang.
Oh, it doesn't even body shot. Wow. Oh, it was a body shot for sure. Serial. Cowboy.
One. What a... Was that a flash? A little
Yeah,
flash
he
guy?
does a little. It looks like a CT molly,
Okay,
and he like underhands it and it flashbangs you.
gotcha.
So looks like Montana finally going to bring out their weapons.
They are now able to like full buy.
Kind of. We got only one with full armor.
Yeah,
The other 4 have light armor, but
that's not
that is
too,
not
too bad.
unwinnable.
Yeah.
So that's NAU's wall because it's green, and they're the green team right now.
Yeah.
Still in sight.
That's the flashbang, so it doesn't flash you, but it flashes everyone else.
There.
We get one. Open up the round.
Spike down A.
And we're gonna
They're planting.
Spikety down. Claptrap gets Austin after Austin gets Vodder. So we're still even here, but 3-on-3 does favor attackers. And now the vendors are the attackers, so it favors people who are pushing. Ooh.
Oh, how did that?
Chaotic and Che get one apiece.
Last player
Claptrap
standing.
gets another. And
One
Chaotic
enemy
Wow.
remaining.
gets the second, but not gets the third, but not the fourth. And Sleep is Key will
ultimate is
defuse the
ready.
spike. And
Spike
NAU,
defused.
3-round run.
Yeah.
And 4 and
They will scurry.
1 in the last
Then they will
5
die.
rounds.
Yeah.
And now, yeah,
Yeah.
time for OL to lay down the law, tell Montana, stop goofing around. Our Maroon team has a tendency to get a little silly at times, get a little too ahead of themselves,
Yep.
and OL is an iron fist when she has to be. She is about to set these youngins straight, and hopefully we see Montana start to close this one out. Yeah, I expect better from Montana than what they've been doing the past few rounds.
Yeah.
They've looked
That
very
last round
disjointed.
looked pretty good, to be fair. Just,
Yeah, just a couple of wayward peaks.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe even like a little panicky. I think they rushed just a little too much there at the end. But
So NAU needs 9 more to win, and they can't afford to drop 1 round.
Yeah.
They need 9 more to win outright, and they need 8. They need to go 9-0 to win outright, 8-1, and they tie it up and go to overtime. So
the odds are still stacked against them. But
yeah, but if they keep up this
I
momentum,
was gonna, yeah,
it can get pretty tricky. And I think OL wanting to put that to an end ASAP.
oh goodness, oh, good golly.
CL just gonna walk through that wall.
You don't care.
Water sees. Oh,
So close.
just runs out and does get a tag on the Sleep is Key, but no kill. And Sleep is Key will take out Vaughter on the other end. Vaughter just not having a good game.
Yeah.
Austin gets Chaotic. So you're going to pick up Chaotic's Guardian. OL gets Austin, though. That's the opt-down. Angel.
It's a 2v4 in favor of NAU. Been a little bit of some like tricky fights mid
Yeah,
for UMT.
they
for
should
the
not
Titans
been
side.
looking as good as they should.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up. Cypher going to come out, and now they know exactly where everybody is on Montana.
Yep.
And there's going to be one more bloop, I believe.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
No more bloops.
just 2 bloops.
Not bad, not bad.
And it looks like we're just going to save We got 2 Guardians we can carry forward in the next round.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I think this is like the first
Scanning
time
ahead.
we see either team save.
10 seconds left.
Wait, are they going for it? Oh,
Last
vicious
player
move.
standing.
And Angel and Sleep is Key, with the help of Amazon, will kill the last 2 remaining Montana players. We need 2 rounds.
Still need 2 rounds. Yep.
That's all we need. And I think it's doable. We're chilling.
Yeah. Would like to see Vader get a few more kills.
Yeah, just not their day.
Yeah, not quite
Here.
the map for them.
And sometimes it just happens.
Yep.
Not everyone can be perfect all the time. So going to be a B push.
There
Bird
we
going
go.
to come out. Oh, well.
The
Here's-
droning.
Enemy mark.
Ooh, that's a little tricky. You can see there's like a Molotov. The snake bite is in the thing.
Yeah.
But it's also green that it kind of matches up. Well, we're going to try and take the ult orb.
Revealing area.
So
We
he's
get-
right.
My
Now
ult is
has
ready.
their ult.
Jet just going in.
And we're going to get down. Spike down with Sova ult. So Sova ult is really powerful when the spike is down because you just shoot at the spike and it's really hard to defuse.
Ah, I see.
It's like a big, you saw it before, it's a big arrow
Yeah.
of light that
Yeah.
does damage.
Here.
So we're up a man advantage.
Yeah.
Just kind of chilling.
Amazon,
Don't have to do anything at this point except wait.
yeah. And I'm sure they will be stressing that. Serial gets 1, Sleep is Key
1 enemy remaining.
down,
Father
Father
gets
gets
one.
another, and Serial, Amazon gets 2, Serial tries to Molotov it, but Vader gets 3 in the round.
Yeah.
We were dogging on him, almost back to
And then he
positive
stepped up.
immediately.
Yeah.
Their head is in the guillotine.
A match point here.
So it looks like
Does anyone
Uh,
have fun?
We got a few ults on our
Chaotic,
side.
yeah, Chaotic gonna pop their ult immediately. So we might see some aggressive peaks. Sova ult. Reyna ult. Reyna ult's pretty fun. She goes, they will cower. And then she shoots faster. Her shooting, like when she heals off people and she goes invisible, they become stronger. She just becomes like a super raid boss shooter.
Gotcha.
Looks like there's a tech pause call in the chat. But
I
they're
don't.
back, so I don't think it really matters.
I was gonna say I
And
don't
that
know.
wham, that
Yeah.
was the
I have the
chaotic
spike.
and the TP out.
Gotcha. I was gonna say with that technical pause that I think they're asking for, I don't know if we can do anything about it because like the game has started and like
Yeah.
points have been scored. So at least that's how it is in some other games. So
Ooh, Serial and Vader getting 2 right off the bat.
Cutting their vision.
Vader
One enemy
shooting at Sleep
remaining.
is Key. Well, peeks over the wall and gets them.
get the bomb planted or the spike planted, and it does look like
Yeah.
Shay has disconnected and is no longer in the game.
And that's going to be the end of the round for Montana. Claptrap is going to peek onto A and see the AFK player.
Ace.
Team Aces, and that's the
Attackers
round
win.
and the game for Montana. 2-0 sweep for Maroon. We'll be back soon-ish, potentially with game 2 of Copper versus Glacier. Oh, game 1 of Copper versus Glacier because, yeah, it's an in-house, so we'll just push it back. We'll be
Nice.
back pretty soon here. Thanks for tuning in. Scan the QR code, donate, can the cats. Yeah,
I think
All
that's
cool.
it. All
Yeah.
right. We'll see you in
Bye-bye.
a bit.
back.
Oh, yes, we're back.
So this is our
For UMT versus UMT.
yeah, this will be fun. We had a Glacier, a Copper versus Tan earlier on show match.
Oh, yeah.
The day before Halloween.
Yeah.
And now we have Copper versus Glacier.
I totally forgot that we had the Copper versus Tan match.
Yeah, so I have actually no clue who's going to win this one, which makes it fun.
Yeah.
I was pretty confident that Maroon was going to stomp that that last game,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm excited to see what they do this game. So
Yeah.
we have Malice, Dracoon, Soren, SPG, Micah, and Stars on Copper. Sir Scoots, Medi, Snowcube, Cod, and Bray U on Glacier. Brayu?
Choose your
I think it's
agent.
Bray U.
Oh, God. Someone needs to hurry up and pick a person.
Yeah, Snowcube. Gonna lock in the KO.
All right. Yeah,
Minor lung
we
malfunction there.
We half lost the Duckster.
So we're
But he's back.
going. Giggity going, gang.
We're getting going.
So Copper attacking first and Glacier defending. This is split. This one has a bunch of like ropes that you can go up and down.
Ooh.
This is one of the original maps that came out with the game, so people know how to play this one pretty confidently.
I was gonna say, I think this is the map that I have played,
Yeah,
but without only being like played too much.
I would not
so,
be surprised.
Yeah. There's also just like a lot of things to this map. Like there's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
very
routes and
close quarters and lots of angles.
yeah.
Feels very claustrophobic compared to some of the other. Like you just saw Breeze.
Yeah.
That was huge and open.
Right.
This one is very close and compact with lots of little angles.
I was gonna say,
that-
do we get to see the shotguns come out in this one?
This one might be a little bit more of a shotgun map. Claptrap is really just like a shotgun player.
Yeah.
So you just have to.
We get
It's
this way.
Cod.
God.
Is that Call of Duty or is that a fish? Malice gets one right off the bat. Stars gets another
We got
for the
Thorin
attackers.
already
And Stars
planting the
Spike
spike.
planted.
2.
We just have Copper just already on
Nightmare's
A. With I
So-
would assume spike downs over there.
Ooh,
Last
good
player
double
standing.
peek from Glacier. So Sir Scoots, last left alive for Glacier.
Unfortunate.
And that's
Copper was just running it A, and it worked for him.
yeah, right off the bat.
Yeah.
Off to a lead.
One thing that I find kind of odd about this game
Mhm.
is that like the spawn isn't very like localized. It's like you have a third of the map to kind
Yeah,
of
you can move.
plan around.
You can move around a whole lot.
Yeah. I guess the maps are a lot bigger than like Counter-Strike maps, so
Rotate times are longer for
Yeah.
the most part.
yeah. We'll see. Well, this is slowing down now.
Ooh, Bray
Raise
U
dead.
gets caught out by Malice. Just no respect running through a smoke. But they're going to go B, where there are still 3 people. No one has left B after that damage on A. Malice gets another on A, and they're just going to go. They go up mid through the
booking.
connector. Malice swings, gets
Ooh.
killed, and
Oh, look at this crosshair.
oh, so now 2 on 2. Glacier, after losing 2 immediately, gets 3 for the price of 1.
I think that's the correct math.
Yeah, we're
Look at this
Last player
crosshair.
standing.
ooh, Medi doesn't have an upgrade now. Soren
Cage triggered.
last alive here. Gonna go through their smoke.
One
Gets
enemy
1.
remaining.
That's a great play. That is not what they were expecting at all. Soren, here steps on their right. Will they clutch it out? They will.
They will. Wow.
And Soren making Glacier breathe a big old sigh of relief. Or Copper. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, making Glacier breathe a big old sigh of relief. Because that got real spooky for a hot
Yeah.
minute. It feels good to win that one, but it also feels kind of bad that it got that close.
Yeah.
On the flip side, Copper feels good that they got it that close, but feels kind of stinky to lose a
Yeah.
1v1 like that.
They're still pretty early in the round or in the match here, so
Yeah, and they will know
Very-
that they did damage to their economy.
yeah.
So
I believe was it Soren who made out with the Vandal too, so
yeah, Brayu
pretty
can
good
see
fight.
one. Malice quicker on the trigger, and Dome's Brayu. Sir Scoot's alive on B solo here for a little bit. Ooh, gets
just
flashbanged or something.
there was a lot that was going on.
Ooh, Cypher gets caught jumping up. Medi with a big, good, fast
There, my
reaction.
old
Spike
friend.
planted.
Medi's kind of going to town here.
Yeah, COD swinging out, looking for anyone to overstep their bounds. And Micah, Medi with a third,
One
Micah with
enemy remaining.
Medi with a fourth. Too many M's. And COD with a two-piece to stop Medi from getting the ace. And Copper going to get their first round on the board. So I actually have no clue who's going to win this. This is great, great
It's gonna
TV.
be a good game. Great TV, baby. They're broadcasting live.
Based on this way this is going, if we extrapolate 3 rounds into 3 maps, we're going to see a 3-game series.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Which I would like.
It's gonna be a time.
We are going to have a ball for sure. So, A again for Glacier. They kind of marched in with impudence last time on pistol.
Right.
We're looking for a repeat performance.
Looks like they're definitely on an eco round this time.
Yeah.
See what they can do.
One has a Vandal. Malice has a Vandal. Snow Cube
Ooh.
dies to Dracoon.
You got a couple weapons here that they can pick up.
Blinded. Healing over here.
Yeah, healing their teammate up.
Dracoon's got only 8 HP.
Yeah, so they can heal other people, but they cannot heal themselves.
Ah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Brayu with a
wow.
great
Spike
headshot,
down A.
though. Ooh,
Oh, just saw
Malice
me.
looks right at the exact wrong time. Soren comes,
One
gets
enemy
2
remaining.
from behind.
Last player
Holds from
standing.
Micah. Brayu gets Micah, rather. And now
That's a
it's
1v1.
Soren versus the enemy Reyna, whose name I can't remember. Medi. Soren versus Medi. Soren does get the spike. He's going to try and mind gain some stuff. And he's just going to elect to run away to B. Good call, Soren. Medi will clue into that pretty quick.
30 seconds left.
Maybe going to be here a little faster than Soren thinks. Going to go plant. Puts a tripwire on the spike.
Planted the spike.
So if they touch the spike, they will know. Medi going to go up heaven, but Soren retreats to B main, I think it's called. And Soren, I think, hears. Yeah, definitely hears.
Soren definitely hears something.
Medi, I think, is for sure going to clear this. They're going to swing, and Medi gets caught wrong, looking the wrong way. So Soren, 2 with the classic and a 3rd with the Vandal. Good performance from them in this round. Basically single-handedly winning their team the round.
Yeah, that huge flank right early on in that round, I think is what did it for him.
Yeah, very, very well played. So 3-1 Glacier, but 3 ults in favor of Copper.
See if
Copper,
they
though,
use them
wait,
here.
press tab again. Copper does not have a great buy. We do see the shotgun
Oh,
that you were asking for.
let's go. It's gonna work. I have a feeling it's gonna work. Look at the little robot
Ooh,
guy go.
Stars gets Medi right off the bat
You.
with a great wallbang headshot.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say well bang.
Sir Scoots holding, not the angle you want to be holding with a shotgun.
Holding
unfortunately.
wide open on B. Like
COD trying to get the
Wait, grab it.
Marshall. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
Snowcube.
Soren ready for Snow Cube, yeah.
Looked like the little flashbang thing just went off a
Cage
smidge
triggered.
early.
Yeah, I think they waited for to hear it pop and they peeked out after that.
Yeah.
Sir Scoots.
Ready with the shotgun here.
Shotgun blasting, but Stars finds the right angle and rips Sir Scoot's head from his body.
Look at this skin on this pistol here.
It's underwater. We had a little fishy aquarium time.
Hey, be quiet back there.
Spike
Looks like
planted.
we're just
Getting
looking
some
for
looks.
exits.
I've got your trail.
Wow. So
Oh.
Sky's gonna pop her ult. Find out that they're not attempting to retake. Where are you gonna look for stars?
Last player
Stars
standing.
gonna get
Flawless.
another 2 and end up with 4 on the round.
Man, between these Maroons game and this matchup here, there's been so many 4Ks. But
Yeah.
we haven't quite seen the ace yet.
Yeah, we have not had. There's been one really Vaughter
Oh yeah.
got a sick ace where like 3 of theirs were like flick one taps, like actually like not even
Really?
flick sprays, like flick one bullet.
Wow.
Dead. It was absolutely monstrous.
That's
but other than that,
crazy.
I can't really recall any other aces. A
Interesting.
lot of 4Ks come out,
Yeah.
but missing that elusive 5th.
Do you know if that's just like a common thing?
I have no clue. You guys an absolute wrong
Okay.
person.
Because I know at least in CS, you don't usually see a ton of 4Ks. Maybe some 3s, but like,
Yeah,
it's usually kind of even across the board.
yeah. No, I have no clue.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're working over towards B here.
Cutting their vision.
Fighting up in heaven. Sir Scoots. Ooh, that's going to be a big grenade.
Wait. Cypher here in the corner. Oh, goodness
Micah,
golly.
wow, so ready
Malice
for it.
had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, and I think Glacier may be the team that wins this. Stars
remaining.
Wow.
almost gets cod. But
That was very close.
Flawless.
cod almost gets stars, rather. A flawless round means nobody died.
Nobody gonzo. Wait, we see the magical staff knife again.
The staff is so cool.
Wait,
2
everybody,
staffs.
everybody's got the staff knife.
I love the staff. It's
Those
just
are
so
pretty cool.
silly. It's just a bonker.
The main job is to bonk.
Imagine getting knifed and it turns out you actually just got hit over the head with a stick really hard.
That's got to be just demoralizing.
Yeah, and
Got bunked in the head with a sticking.
you asked for shotguns, we're getting more shotguns.
Oh, look at that.
It's like Borderlands.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Borderlands shotgun.
Stars.
Peek it.
They're gonna
peek
get
it
what they
back.
bargained
Yup.
for.
Yup.
Oh,
Yup.
oh, cod.
Shotgun for the win. Oh, no.
Crispy little 2-piece on A.
Keep the shotgun. What are you doing?
Oh, Brayu gets the info.
Goodbye.
I like that. The fall back,
Yep.
you know you have a man advantage. Play for the retake.
Run away.
Cod gonna swing. Oh, doesn't
Whew.
check. And Malice. So they can see that beam and they know that they're there.
Yeah. Is that the little heal beam?
Yeah, that's the heal beam. So
Healy boy.
you have to have line of sight to the dead body to
Player
get. Yeah.
standing.
Malice gets
Spike
2.
planted.
Brayu almost
Oh,
gets a
wow.
2-piece of their own.
That was a good round. Copper almost got it there.
Yeah, Copper looking more and more menacing as these rounds go on.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can see as the game goes on them. Excuse me, sorry, that is not a more efficient offense.
I know. It seemed like Copper's slowly finding their groove here.
Yeah,
We'll see him get around.
that round was
Keep-
very
keep that.
close.
Yeah.
And Cod with that really nice 2-piece on A long.
Yeah.
And Glacier's just going to go fast onto A.
Time to hunt.
We're going to go. This is what the little wolf thing
Oh,
do.
wolf guy.
Cod and Malice
Spike down A.
trade out. Malice gets a second on the snow cube
That's a
and a
grenade.
third.
Oh, wow.
Malice maybe
They're good
on
with
for the
3
ace.
HP. I'm surprised Glacier hasn't planted yet. It seemed like
They
have-
know. Malice. Give Malice the
Right
ace.
there.
Oh, but Malice going to get shot in the back by Sir Scoots, who
No.
gets 2 to bring the round back. Dracoon on 3 HP.
Got Blind Bird going in.
Yeah. Soren and Malice. left to try and hold out against Bray and Sir Scoots. So Sir Scoots gonna peek,
Last player
kill
standing.
one.
One
Soren
enemy
gets
remaining.
another.
Cage triggered.
Soren does get the bleep on him.
Splooping.
Not gonna
It's
be
ring
enough
around
time
the
to
rosy.
defuse. Bray, not. I think we
We
heard,
heard Brady
Yeah.
scream, I think, in the background.
and both will die to the spike. I think we heard a shot, a shriek of
There's
horror.
a jump scare.
All FPS games are horror games if you're not fully prepared.
Yeah. If you're
and-
not locked in, it's kind of terrifying.
And so we will see Glacier with their 5th in a row.
I think that's the first time we've seen the bomb go off, too, or the spike.
Yeah, where it's come down to that.
Go
We've seen plenty of
limit.
plants, but
Yeah. Not quite finishing up.
yeah, every other round has been kills. We did have one defuse, actually, rather. So good clutch. So B going to be opened up like a nut. Cracked wide open.
That will not be open, baby.
That little soldier dude, his jaw just went crunch.
Spike planted.
The soldier guy?
Yeah, from the Nutcrackers.
Oh,
Like,
well,
you know
he's
how
a
they go-
nutcracker.
Yeah, but he's a little soldier dude. So 3 on 5 here. Brayu gonna throw the boom bot out.
Copper not in the best situation here.
Yeah, they're gonna get Soren though.
You think?
Snow Cube. I
Ain't no,
think is-
ain't no shot. Oh,
Last
well.
player standing.
Ooh.
You ain't doing nothing with that one now.
Gonna do their best to get
Ah.
one. Red Dracoon ready. And
Very
another
close.
flawless round.
Gonna say, got their health pretty low from
Yeah.
that fight, too. So, that was a close
Glacier
one.
looking like a strong team for
Yeah.
playoffs. Hopefully they can put some work in. I believe the winner of this plays the winner of Tan versus Sac State later tonight.
Oh,
So
cool.
potentially not next week.
Oh, we got a
because it
timeout
is-
inbound.
Oh, for the
From
defenders.
Copper.
So
Yeah.
Copper meeting up, trying to
Come up with a strategic
yeah.
advantage.
Pardon?
Huh?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Next
week. No games
week.
next week because Thanksgiving break.
Thanksgiving.
But the week after, we will
we're right
resume
back to
playoffs.
it, baby.
And
Is
that,
that semi?
that is semis. Today's
semifinals, right?
quarterfinals. So NECC changed up their format.
Ah,
Every region has an A and a B,
gotcha.
and 1A plays 4 from B, and 2A plays 3 from B, 3A plays 2 from B, and 4A plays 1
One
from
from
B.
B. Gotcha.
So it's inverse order and then
yeah,
cross conference.
cool. But top 8 from each division make it.
No, top
No.
4 from each division. And so there's like a
Oh.
West A and a
Oh,
West
that's
B.
right. Yeah.
So top 4 from each one make it,
Gotcha. That's right. Yeah.
and then they go head to head. They had problems with teams like FFing all their regular season games, and because they are the bottom, like they took, I think 6 or 7 from 7 or 8.
Oh,
They ended up having like these teams not play any of their regular season games and then go insane playoff runs.
really? That's awful.
And that feels really bad for everyone except for the team that wins the playoffs.
Right.
And so they've decided you have to play your regular season games in order to.
NECC's always had some problems with kind of like placements
Yeah.
of teams or placing teams.
Yeah. Ooh, Stars gets Sir Scoots looking the wrong way.
But it does look like B is wide open. I assume there's a spike plant coming out right into the corner per usual. I assume this is like default spot, right? Either that or
that
be
or
on
on
the
the other
spot.
side, like
Ah,
that plant, or the like literally on the other side of that, like on the middle pillar,
gotcha.
in the same exact spot. So we're having 3 group up going to heaven.
This can
Micah-
only work out well.
Gonna hear.
Micah knows.
Oh,
no.
misses.
Oh no.
Tragedy gets 1,
Does get one out of it.
but
But that's okay.
they're on spite.
They
Sight.
gotta. make something happen here.
Soren gets Brayu. Soren
Oh,
gets
Soren's
Pod,
just popping
and
off.
Soren gets Medi.
Woo!
So single-handedly,
Soren's kind of cleaning up.
yeah,
It was looking questionable because it was only Copper who was on site there.
yeah. But Soren crispy with it and takes the 9th round for Glacier.
Yeah. Starting to seem like Soren's the either chaotic and fodder of the
Yeah,
Glacier team.
all of them doing a good
Actually,
job.
they're all doing pretty well, so I don't know. It just seems like Soren has.
Well, Soren only has 2 deaths.
That
So
is true.
13 and 2 is a lot better than 13 and 7.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
No disrespect intended, but 13 and
They're
2.
they're all doing pretty good. So, I mean, again, they're up 9-1. Can't complain too much.
Yeah. Medi trying to fight Soren, but that man is scary.
Yeah.
Still in sight.
Medi gonna throw their eye.
Sneak around, maybe.
Ooh, Soren.
Ooh. Were you only with the Spectre?
But
So a little
Medi
dangerous fight.
takes out Soren in the side of the head.
It can now go either way with Soren's clutch ability no longer
Malice.
in play.
Gonna peek into Medi.
Nice little health stealing.
Yeah, gonna get their
planted.
kneecaps blown out.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Miracle
wanted
they can
knees?
even walk. Sir
Impossible.
Scoots. Yeah, didn't check behind him,
Erased
but
my ultimate
gonna get
failure.
knifed. Oh no!
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Oh!
No knife. I was for sure thought that was coming.
I thought that knifing in Valorant is like way more BM than CS for whatever reason. People
Oh.
get really, really upsetty spaghetti over knives.
Interesting.
Satchel out.
I didn't know that.
I don't know why that is, but that is most definitely the case. Brayu
Oh.
almost gets Dracoon. But
I was so close.
yeah, if they had their gun out, I think they kill.
Yeah.
But
Last
stuck
round
pulling
is
their
the
knife
half.
out for a little bit, and unfortunately gonna
Gun
fall.
here.
Yeah.
Gun here.
Dracoon trying to give the op to COD.
Just toss it out the map.
Toss it out the map. We don't,
Don't
need
want
that.
it. Don't eat it.
No silliness
goes
here.
here.
Nope.
That goes there.
That's okay. We're just kind of, you know.
Relaxing.
Yeah. Seems like Glacier's got what's working for them, and they keep just executing their plan. Copper's getting close.
Yeah.
Like, pretty much every single round.
I don't think 10-1 is really as reflective of these scores as you could
As
say.
it
Soren
appears.
here. Sir Scoots on the other side,
Stars is planting the spike.
One enemy
but
remaining.
Soren knows, I guess.
Soren's cheating, probably.
Brayu gets Dracoon with the ult. Soren jumps down
Ooh.
trying to kill Snowcube, but not able to get him.
Unfortunate. Snowcube was low, though. Wait, what?
Oh, Malice. Missed his. Give Snowcube a chance. Misses again.
All right.
But Micah
Micah-
bailing Malice out with a
Micah,
nice
the
peek.
savior there.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
So now Glacier defending.
That was the jump scare
Kaboo.
of him just like coming up the zip line, just peeping his head right over. Definitely looked like Malice was scared. Everybody's yelling at people.
Everyone's having a good time.
I hope so.
I hope so too. Bright green luchadors. For all
Yes.
you at home,
We got a bunch of people coming in, bringing cans of food,
donate to
dropping
Blue
it
Bright
off.
Green Luchadors.
They drop it in the. What are you doing?
Seems like the
Can't believe it. They're cheating, bro.
the trivia we were talking about earlier has just ended. There are like 7 people in the room with us. Going a little crazy. This is Valorant.
Hey,
This
get
is-
out of here.
Copper
Skeeler.
Valorant.
Woo!
Um,
We're in an intense match here
Yeah.
between Copper and
Here-
Glacier, you people.
this is Copper versus Glacier.
No.
Malice
No
and
way.
Thorn get 2.
Last player
Thorn gets a
standing.
3rd. And Snowcube last alive. And Soren with a crispy 4K on the pistol.
Dude, again, another 4K. So close to the ace. I just can't get it.
Yeah.
Are you a dummy, Skeeler? I'm calling you out, and I want you to know that. There's a big old dummy dumb back here.
Clutch up for the Lubric Green Luchadors.
Dub, dub, dub,
Donate
dub.
your money to Can the Cats now. We're catching W's left, right, and center.
Catching the dubskis.
This goes here.
Looks like it's going to be an A push here.
Ooh. They've been doing that a while
Soren,
though.
that is brazen. To go get that ult orb and run with your knife like this.
They're
the
so
jig
far.
must be up.
Soren is so far behind them right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't like to go through spawn. But it's about to be a brawl on A.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
I can't
I hear
wait.
shots galore. Stars and Malice
Wait,
get
we got the
Spike
judge
down
one
from
along with
Soren.
Micah and
enemy
Star.
Soren wasn't even needed.
Defenders win.
And that's game one.
Yeah, that's bad observing from our producer.
Oh,
Watching the
my.
one guy
Oh,
not
my.
in the fight.
I know.
So I'll put
Boo.
that guy on blast.
That deserves to
Fire
be
him.
-1 can of food
Yeah,
from whatever team
League
they
of Legends.
support.
So we're done for a little bit. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Catch you later.
Alrighty. Alrighty, it's just me at the start of this. Well, Duck meanders his way back in at some point. But we are on the next map, Bind. I don't know much what I can say, but we should have a good game still. I don't know if this is a Copper's map or not. Have no idea. Got no knowledge. But it looks like Glacier's all readied up, waiting on
Choose your
Copper to
agent.
choose their person. We'll get going. Eventually. I think everybody locked in. Cool. All right. Game is going to begin. I think this is the first time we're seeing Brimstone be played in either of these games. Sage is being played. Oh, goodness golly. Yes, Brimstone on both teams. There is one more of the same character on both teams. Couldn't tell you. Don't know the names, but we're here. Seems like a fairly straightforward map. So we'll see what happens. No idea what's going on. Waiting for the round to start. Soren having a time here.
Stim beacon down.
Looks like Copper's going for a B push. There's a trade from Soren and Cod. Malice with the revolver here. Missing a couple shots. But it also looks like Glacier has noticed that Copper's going B, so they're all rotating around. Trying to play it safe.
One enemy remaining.
Raccoon getting 3 kills in a row. And going down to Medi, but Malice wraps it back up. Copper was close. They had a good push there. They were just missing some of their shots, and Copper was able to finish it up and bring it back. We do got Duck back in the house.
Sorry. I was getting a little sleepy. I needed some caffeine.
Nice.
So I got latte.
Alrighty. Got a good first round.
How'd it go?
Copper was rushing B and actually had everybody there. And then Dracoon popped off and got 3 kills.
Well, good for Dracoon.
Yeah,
Not so good for Copper.
unfortunately. They were looking good there for a hot second.
And I mean, they were not going to be in playoffs, and they made it due to some other team's tomfoolery.
Ah.
And so it's always
God was having a time there. I don't know exactly what God's plan was, but
so they throw down little grenades at their feet that don't hurt them when they bounce.
Spike
were they
down
going to
A.
try to zoom me across?
Yeah, but
Just
they
be quite zoomy.
messed up a little bit.
Last player
1 health
Woo!
on Medi. Stars.
That was close.
Yeah.
Sitting there, firing away.
I don't know what that gun is called. I think it's the Ares,
What one?
the one that Stars has.
Ah,
It's like the Odin, but worse.
nice.
Um,
The Odin is...
if they pull it out, we might be able to see.
Turret out.
Odin's the one that's like, the one that I was saying was like the M4, but a little bit worse.
oh, gotcha. And then this is worse than
Wait,
the
the-
M4?
Well, no, like the
Oh.
M249. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the M249,
Gotcha.
but a little bit better. Like actually usable, not a troll gun.
Right, that's right.
And that's just a little worse version of that. But
Copper's stacking up here. Hoping to get to B.
they got one already.
Yeah. See if they can keep
Molly.
getting some peaks at. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Brimstone.
Spike
Both
down
teams got a
B.
Brimstone on it.
Yeah, Brimstone he pulls up like this little thing on his wrist, and he throws down
planted.
throws down smokes. Micah gets 1 in a second in the smoke.
Whoa.
It's a third. 5 HP
Micah
left.
popping off.
And
Mike-
Sir Scoots will
there it
fall on
is.
the tail end. Man, these heroics on these rounds. Everyone's getting 3Ks. Micah's got a 3K. Star's got a 3K.
Michael-
Dracoon got a 3K.
Yeah. Michael left the defuse for Stars.
As Sir Scoot says in chat, no time.
Bird Star says in chat.
Almost. So close. I think Sir Scoot's almost fooled them.
They were trying everything they can.
Pulling out every trick in the book.
Mm-hmm.
So Copper going to buy up again, but this time a little less healthy. We're just
Staunch the bleeding. Fight back.
yeah. Brayu is on Sage. She's got a wall,
Mm-hmm.
an ice wall, and then she has orbs that she throws in the ground that slow people down. Her E heals herself or someone for like 75 damage, and then her ult can resurrect someone.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen Sage played yet.
Yeah, Brimstone has a Molotov, or he does this. Yeah, you
you
don't want
know,
to be in that.
Yeah.
Just a pro tip.
Almighty hellfire from the gods.
So Medi last alive here.
Got one.
Oh,
Could not quite get two.
almost got Soren.
I mean, Soren's just on point today.
Yeah, he's doing.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't
Who you
seen
hoped for.
Soren play any other game, but he's looking pretty good.
yeah. Usually people have like a set of agents they feel comfortable on,
Yeah.
and then depending on the map and the team comp you want, you'll bring it out. Some maps like this require certain
Like
agents.
certain-
Like Brimstone is just so good on this map because he can drop 3 smokes instantly,
Gotcha.
and they stand for a long time, and you can smoke off the whole site.
Interesting.
Like there are certain agents that are not just meta, almost required for certain
Right.
maps. Some maps you run double smokes, some maps you run double
Smoke's
duelist.
down.
I'm waiting for a map to come out so you can play Scuba Steve on it. That's what I'm waiting
Yeah,
for.
I just need a
Scuba
scuba
Steve.
diver
Yeah.
agent. Well, not in Valorant, but in Overwatch, they're adding someone who can dive beneath the ground.
Oh.
Oh, so these teleport you around the map.
That sounded like a high noon from Overwatch. Oh,
Headshot.
those things.
Yeah, they teleported to A. You can see there's like a little
Spike
path.
down
Oh,
A.
There's one
yeah.
that goes from A
One
to B
enemy
and
remaining.
mid. And Glacier,
Oh.
Copper gets one. And Medi gonna get the spike down.
Launching
Spike
smoke.
planted.
That's not a bad decision there.
Soren
Time to
gonna be the first point of contact with Medi. They know they're. This is called,
Smoke's down.
I think, U-Haul,
The U-Haul.
or it's lamp.
Prepare for hell.
Oh, God.
So gonna.
What? Is that the ult?
Yeah, that's the Brimstone ult.
Yeah, okay.
It just is a beam of damage.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think, was it Medi who was last?
Yeah. And that
Didn't
was
quite
the
plant
Brimstone.
the spike for themselves, but
I think they tried to, but then they just had to reposition somewhere else. They got forced out. They were trying to
Yeah.
play under heaven, but they got forced out.
gotcha.
Medi, though, doing pretty hot.
Yeah.
They are cooking. 6 and 5. So looks like we're gonna see more B aggression here. 3 here for Copper though. 3 here for Glacier though, rather. Micah 3.1, 3 at 1.4, so they're pi. I like that. Very
Nice.
satisfying. Stars is 411, which is like the information hotline. It's like 911, but instead you call it and they give you information about stuff.
Interesting.
811 is call before you dig,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
What do you know 411?
Good question. I
All
don't
right.
know.
All right.
So they're gonna hear that cacophony of bullets, and yeah. Oh, this could be. Oh,
No.
if they kept going, that could have been a 5K.
That would have been insane.
Oh, that grenade's gonna hurt. COD gets Micah though,
Woo.
pushing. They're ready for it.
Wallbang headshot.
Oh, I think that's Dracoon is pushed up to the teleporter. So if they try to teleport,
Oh, as one does.
Stars,
Stars over here.
Domes, COD.
They were not prepared for the teleport.
Oh, Medi gets Malice, and Dracoon gets suppressed. B might be open if they go quick enough. Yeah, and Brayu on site, gonna start planting.
30 seconds left.
Cover.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
Dracoon with a nice shot and
Ooh.
another one on a Brayu, and that is the round over very quickly for Glacier, and Copper will take another.
Gonna say it looked like
Oh,
that
Glacier will
Molotov.
take another, rather.
That Molotov from I assume Brimstone.
Yeah, Brimstone. I think you can't run through team mollies.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, definitely forced. Whoever planted the spike to get away in a hurry.
yeah. This is a pretty cool gun. It's like a green nuclear reactor looking thing.
Mm. Man, if only CS had these cool skins.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And you don't
I'll
have a
take
smoky knife,
That's true.
smoky evil knife.
Watching here.
The Shadow Dagger.
No.
They do have those,
They do have those.
but they look like something else.
Mm.
See, this is the what I meant. Oh, so COD with
I
the
mean, 1-for-1 trade there.
goes in on the one-way trip with the rocket launcher. Sacrificing themselves to the greater team. We do have Sage ult, so we can potentially get them back up. But they did clear out the Viper ult, which is big.
I know exactly where you are.
Ooh, we're gonna get Cypher ulted. Oh, they get Cypher. We get Cypher ult.
Maddie trapped in the corner here.
We'll make it out though.
Yeah.
Malice on Heaven. Oh, Micah gets 2 with the Odin. Medi and Sir Scoot's caught looking the wrong way. Oh, and the,
What in the world?
Last player
that's a
standing.
Molotov.
That's so unfortunate from Snowcube. You could just see the hesitation
Yeah.
in their
I
movement.
think they were trying to use some utility and then they caught.
Yeah.
Soren, accidentally jumps. Bray accidentally jumps, and you can't shoot when you jump. Or you can't shoot accurately when you jump, rather. And Soren just kind of beams them down.
Yep.
It's like we said, Valorant can be a horror game at times.
Yeah.
In that case, I think it was quite literally a
Sheer
jump scare.
panic, yeah.
So Glacier kind of running away with it again like they did in the first map.
Right here.
But I would back Copper to get one. At least one. I don't think they'll get
Yeah.
swept. They're much too good. These rounds have been way too close.
Yeah.
Malice. Gonna stay here. Look to fight. Oh, that grenade's gonna hurt. One.
Oh, can we
Doesn't
get
get a
more?
second.
Oh,
Sir
cannot.
Scoots gets Malice.
Medi gets Micah.
Oh,
Enemy
and
down.
Soren pushing long gets Medi. So,
Brimstone for Brimstone.
yeah, 3-on-3. Stars, though.
Stars
Offing.
gets a pick.
Down B.
How did that one not land? That looks so close.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
Soren forced them out of
Brimstone
hookah.
ult.
Ah!
Oh,
Bot coming back.
I believe. Wait.
Oh,
what?
that's so sad.
Huh.
They're not going to expect this
Last
because they thought
player
that wall.
standing.
Yeah.
They do. Snowcube knows.
No shot. Snowcube knows.
They ult, so they can't use any abilities.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Dracoon, though, pushes up and catches Snowcube looking the wrong way,
Mhm.
unawares, and again around for Clay. These rounds are just
They're so close. So it was like
Yeah.
1v1. There's like.
I think Glacier's won like literally every single 1v1,
Yeah.
except for in the first map,
Right.
which is just very unfortunate. You expect those to be at least close to 50-50,
Right.
but Glacier just ran away with it. So you're going to see an Op and an Odin out again. Micah has been putting in work on A with the Odin. But they have got a lot of plants down. They've only, like, 5 plants out of 8 rounds.
It's a good amount.
Yeah. I think Copper will be able to look back at this game for next season and really, like, know where they have to work on.
Yeah.
Like, post plants is probably a good place to work on because they've been really good at getting to the site.
Right.
Just converting has been a little tough. Looks like Mike is fighting long against Soren. Soren gonna retreat onto B, and we're gonna have Copper going A. Brayu in showers.
Making a quick
Stars
retreat.
gets the
Oh.
op on a COD. Oh, and gets the op on a Sir Scoots. Right before the smoke falls. Medi gets walled off. And we're just going at it again. Ooh,
Stars with another one.
Your duty is not over.
Sage with the
player
revive.
standing.
Stars with 4.
Spike
Raccoon.
down A.
But
Another.
Medi gets stars.
So Dracoon with 2, Stars with 4.
Yeah.
Still no 5K.
And I know. I wanted to app it so bad. But another close round. Closer round.
These have just been. These are teetering on a knife's edge.
I know.
Just like 1 or 2 things, and Copper could be like 3-6.
Wonder what they're talking about.
They're just focusing. Maybe some like fancy strats out for this round. They do have the Cypher and the Brim ult. So
Yeah.
those are 2 really, really powerful post-plant ults. So if they can get onto site with those 2 people alive, I would back them to win a post-plant.
Yeah.
So they're probably scheming up some
The schemers.
shenanigans. We're just going to have to
Scheming
wait.
about. Yeah. We're in the waiting phase.
Yeah. Why? So Sir Scoot's captain for Copper calling the timeout. Good to see that kind of leadership. We saw the same from OL.
Yep.
Yeah, in the last series on map 2. Straightened up her folks, and they flew straight after that. I don't think they lost a single round. I don't believe that Maroon has lost a single round after they've called a timeout
Really?
the entire semester.
That's crazy.
Like, they start losing, they call a timeout, and they're like, oh, yeah, we're better.
Yeah.
And they just win. So, give me aggression out here. Soren swinging.
Down and out.
COD gets 1,
Ooh,
but Mouse
Soren
will get
gets
COD.
two.
No, gets
Snooki.
another. 2 on 2. 3. Okay,
I
this is what
know
we're
it's
talking about.
This is
Yeah.
it. This is it.
They know they're both on B. Book it to B. Book it to B. Book it to B. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Go, go, Copper.
Nice, nice, nice.
And we have the tools. Spike going to go down.
Spike
So
planted.
up
Perfect.
to Stars and Raccoon to clutch this one out. They did get Cypher ulted, but they do have the Brimstone. Brimstone, Medi needs to just stay alive. Sir Scoot sees 1, backing off the fight. Good. Very well played.
Can't quite get the pick.
Oh, Medi gets
what
one.
a flick from
Enemy
Dracoon.
remaining.
Stars gets Sir Scoot.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe it. They're so close.
Oh man, these are just tragic.
My
Phew.
ultimate is ready.
I can't believe Dracoon was so ready for Medi to peek out there. I thought
know.
Medi had him dead to rights for sure.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
Yeah.
Still
If Dracoon had gotten, if Dracoon gets killed by Medi there, Copper takes that round. These are just so. I weep. I weep for Copper openly.
Yeah.
So we're just
It's just like,
we go again.
yep. It just seems like one kill and they just start like winning rounds. Like
Yeah.
once they plant the spike, it's
Defender Killjoy. That's a bit weird.
what's this do?
So Killjoy, it does a timer from 15 seconds, and if you're an attacker and you're caught in a Defender Killjoy ult, you get immobilized, and you can't shoot for like 5 seconds, I think.
That sounds
And
awful.
it tells you how many people got immobilized. So it's a
Gotcha.
0 immobilized, 1 immobilized.
Yeah.
And they have locked down A. So this A mid connector is locked off. Dracoon is in spawn. We're already down
You?
one dead.
1. Brayu does get Soren. We could
That's gonna be
TP.
huge.
If we all go in the TP right now,
Right here.
there is no one there.
Yeah. It could be a move.
Oh, they step out of the ult and they cancel it.
Interesting.
Oh, Micah
wow.
gets Brayu and Medi. No Cube left alive. Uh-oh, rocket launcher to the face.
Player
No
And
way
a
for the
two-piece
double
on the
kill.
rocket launcher.
And that's a 3K for Malice.
That's a clippy clip.
Last round
Uh-huh.
before the switch.
Flip it.
That was scary.
Flip it and ship it, baby.
Snowcube went through that smoke, and they immediately caught a gigantic
Rocket to the
exploding
face.
rocket to the face. That's not what you want to eat for breakfast.
Nope.
And Glacier full bought everything out. No ults this round. And we only have the Brimstone ult for Copper, who has a rather shoddy buy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Smoke's down.
Smoke's down.
oh, Micah, woo! Just tapping out, gets their scoots through the smoke. I don't think they saw him.
Definitely not.
Malice getting aggro too. Has so much information from right here. We'll hear footsteps and can see if anyone goes B long. Soren swinging out, gets
See ya.
Cod.
It's ready.
Dracoon here, and Malice sees one. So they know. Jig is up. Stars gets Medi. Malice about to get a crispy two-piece here.
Never
I
mind.
cursed him.
Never mind.
They have every right in the world to blame me for that one. Dracoon
enemy
sprays down
remaining.
Snowcube. Brayu left alive.
Oh,
Respective
Brimstone ult.
Brimstone ult.
Grenade. Bomb grenade out.
looks like Brayu kind of got away.
Gonna try and
Met
fight
by
Stars. Wide swing,
Dang.
but Stars more than ready to the task, and that is a clean sweep half
Look
for
at the
Glacier.
Flamingo.
Match point.
The Flamingo.
So, should Glacier convert this pistol round, that would be a sweep for them. And
Yeah.
these rounds, this game,
I mean,
this game is not. This is not what your prototypical 13-0 loss
Yeah.
looked like.
I was like, look at how many plants that Copper got.
6, 7 plants, 6 plants.
6 plants.
So
that
over
had,
half
to,
the
that
rounds
had to be diffused.
Yeah,
Like,
over
there's so
half
much
of-
pressure there. That's crazy.
I think the saddest one was the one where they had the Cypher ult and the Brimstone ult.
Yeah.
Looks
Like,
like we're gonna-
Brimstone just needed to live, I think.
Yeah.
Or like just kind of hide away, and it would have
Yeah.
worked out. Probably.
looks like we're gonna have gang. They're gonna crouch up, be long. We got the turtle squad,
Ain't no way they're doing this.
the gnomes.
The
They're little-
Gnomies,
They hear the type TP.
they got a boost pad on their back.
Who?
I don't know. One of them. Rocket League reference.
Yeah. And that go time. Malice sees
Go, bird,
one,
go.
throws grenade, and we're out on site. Just like that, Glacier
They're
is into the site,
planting
and
this-
Copper is out of it. Sir Scoots does get one.
Ooh.
2 through the smoke. Good push. 2 through the smoke is hard to deal with. And Cod gets 1. Dracoon gets Snowcube. And 3 on 3 here. 3 on 2 here. In favor of Copper, Medi gets Dracoon. Just Micah
We've seen how this played out.
and Stars left alive.
Last player standing.
Medi gets Stars.
They're
And they're not going to have this in time. Copper's going to get it!
Yeah.
Yes!
They got
Stars
around,
got
baby.
they stuck it through the diffuse. Stars mollied one. They did die, but Copper
They're on the board.
refuses to go quietly
Yep.
into the dying of the night. Dying of the light, something like that. It's a poem. I don't really remember
Oh.
it.
Quietly
Into the night. Rage against the dying of the light. That's what it is.
Quietly into the darkness, we all fall asleep.
And now, Copper has a chance to convert here. Glacier is going to force
It's
him
gonna
to
be
try
a
and end
long
it here,
journey back.
but they
But-
definitely have way better guns.
That is true.
Cod sneaking up here with a
Dracoon
shotgun.
only with the revolver. They just put
Oh, but they saw for sure. Malice
Satchel out.
taking
Oh,
complete.
just jumping right onto.
But Brayu
Woo!
aware, not gonna get done down in the back. But
Oh.
Dracoon wall bangs him out, and Glacier on site. 2v4 here for Copper, but 1 low.
Soren with the Borderlands shotgun again.
Yeah,
Doesn't he look so cool?
they do fun things for Valorant skins are really fun.
Yeah.
Like this one's kind of but some of them are really fun, like this one.
Yeah.
Cypher. Sir
Ooh.
Scoot
Enemy
gets stars, but Medi dies to Soren. So Sir Scoot's less live, and it's going to
That'll
be
be it.
13-1 again.
Attackers win.
Very well played by Glacier, but ecstatic to see Copper take that pistol round. So we'll be back at 8 o'clock for Tan versus Sacramento State, another Big Sky school.
Yeah.
But that's it for now. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you shortly. Game.
Hello.
Hello, guys. We're out here.
We're back.
Sac State. Definitely not Glacier versus Copper.
Production on top of it.
So we've got Gigaberry, Ace of Spades, Mr. Seed, Nita, and Cryptic. Johnny Appleseed, now just Mr. Seed.
Oh, is that who this is?
Yeah.
All right.
They've just dropped the Johnny and the Apple and added a Mister.
All right.
We got Jun Sao, Chai, Ren, Sneaky Tacos, and Mango Lemur. I like Mango. Denver Nugget Fan 3. There's
Is that a spectator?
That's their coach.
So
So they have, I guess, Denver Nugget Fan 1, Denver Nugget Fan 2. We're taking. So they're technically the fourth Denver Nugget fan if you think about it.
Select your
Ren is
agent.
playing Fade. That was when we saw Chaotic play. Who
Oh, that's
threw
right.
the
Yeah.
ball. This is Phoenix. He's like he throws flashbangs. He's a Molotov, and he has a little wall of fire.
Okay,
And for his
okay.
ult, he was the guy I'm talking about that made a copy of himself. And then
Yeah.
he can go and attack, and then if he dies, he goes back to where he started.
Gotcha.
You'll see.
Right.
He goes, "Joke's over. You're dead."
Nice.
Yeah, he's British.
Oh.
He's like,
Well, you're closer to British
London.
than I am.
"Joke's over. You're dead. That's so good." Vamos.
You sound like Captain Price.
Yeah. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's so good.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
That's the only line I know.
So you got to get closer to Ghost.
I heard the new COD is really bad. At least the campaign.
Really? I didn't get it, so I'm not even like worried about it.
This is a map we haven't seen. Oh no, this is the Sunset. This is the first
Sunset
map we saw game 1 of Maroon's game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So we're gonna see Cryptic launch an orb.
Go Orb, go!
Gonna be a huge Kobe.
Trying to kill all the birds in this guy. Look at that! Look at that pistol! Look at that guy!
We got the knife coming out.
Oh.
So we know there's no one
over there.
long.
Might as well go this way. Just full steam ahead to A
Yeah,
for
we're
UMT.
no resistance met.
Nothing. Yeah, look at the Sac State. Decided just to stack B.
Mr. Seed. Mr. Seed. I don't remember if you ever watched some of the first Maroon games. The team this semester is the Maroon team from last year.
Oh,
Did you watch
okay.
any Maroon games last?
I don't think so.
Mr. Seed. There was a game they had 0 kills. Oh, Ren is
Enemy
defusing.
remaining. Clutch.
No one got them off the spike.
Well, alrighty then.
Um,
Go team.
But Mr. Seed had a game where they got 0 kills. And they had like 2 or 3 where they got like low single digits, like 3, 4.
Really?
And now Mr. Seed doesn't quite carry. I wouldn't say like hard carrying, but they are usually
They're
near,
doing pretty good.
usually top half of the scoreboard. And that is because they would come in every day and play like 6 hours of Valorant every single day, nonstop.
Seems like a lot.
They used to be a huge rager. They've fixed that. They are so much better of a player than they
Overall
used to
improvement across
Leaps and bounds.
all levels.
be. Similar to similar level of improvement to Skeelar on the Rocket League team, where they were maybe not the mental improvement, but the skill improvement is a very similar level, where they
Gotcha.
just went from being pretty good to being like massive. Mr. Seed tries to bounce over the tripwire and catches some bullets to the face.
Good kill
Mang-
Spike down
Nita
B.
Cryptic. though.
Spike.
So you see when you picked up the spike how it lit up?
Yeah.
You can see where the planting spot is, so you don't accidentally put stuff down in the wrong place.
Gotcha.
UMT is pinned down here.
It almost looked like they were trying to bait the rotate to A and then go back and just plant B.
Yeah.
Weapon here.
So they're
Cage
gonna
triggered.
try and get a ghost. Better than the classic. Not
30
like a huge
seconds
amount.
left.
Kind of almost like a 5-7.
Gotcha.
That like definitely more
They go on
damage.
my mark.
Not really much more accurate.
They found my wire.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Oh, Nita's gonna
Spike
fall,
down,
and
B.
Gigaberry last alive. Gonna try and kill Sneaky Tacos, but
Just a classic second round
yeah,
after pistol.
they're gonna go for a bonus round here. They're not gonna buy up anything. Chai might buy. Oh, they bought a ghost and half armor,
Here.
so they're about the
Here.
same money as everybody else.
Yeah.
Here.
And then, no matter what happens, they have okay weapons. So they're giving themselves a chance to win this round, and they're they'll be able to buy next round no matter what.
Gotcha.
So they're just holding on to their weapons. Oh, ace spades. That's a little unfortunate. Tried to throw it through, but they're pushing mid. They're gonna hear these steps surely. Montana, that tripwire is about to break.
Mr. Seed doing
Mango
some bouncy
Lemur.
thing.
Oh, we got a wall.
And a wall.
Mr. Seed is lord of
Shoot
all
through it,
creation
shoot
up
through it.
here. Jun Sao gets ace of spades on the flank. Gigaberry about to peek, gets Chai, but traded out.
Nita up on the roof.
Last player standing.
Looks like
That was a
was Nita stuck? It looked like she couldn't move. And
Maybe,
her spray was
I
kind of
don't-
wild.
maybe. They could have been
Spike
falling, like there was
feel
a
like
little
kinda-
gap, maybe
yeah.
falling into the hole perpetually.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. That's unfortunate. But so they're gonna buy up on Sac State's end, and we're gonna have to do like a
Like half.
half eco force. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a pistol or something. Maybe submachine gun. I don't know the costs of any weapons. It's kind of tough. To
Yeah.
Or at
I think
least
the
make it
sheriff is
quick.
800. The Spectre, which is what Cryptic has, is I think 1600.
Oh, gotcha.
Not
a little
really
expensive
sure.
for where they're at. But
All it really matters is how much money they have left over.
right.
I think this is an 1100 gun. I don't know.
The
We're just-
Marshall.
Yeah, we're waiting for someone to peek.
Mm-hmm.
Hold this little pixel angle. Sneaky Taco's jiggling for information, as we see. But it looks like UMT is trying to take space towards mid, so first point of contact going to be this Omen or this Fade. Oh, but there's a one-way smoke, so they're a little spooked.
Are there
John's
one-ways
out.
in this?
Yeah, they're a lot trickier, but
Ah.
you can't do them. Ace of Spades maybe going to find someone here, but they're going to hear the footsteps.
Here.
They're trying to peek and take someone out, but
Looks
Nita
like-
does get Chai's ult,
Hey.
so you can see they killed, but they
30
went back.
seconds left.
Yeah. Just gonna say, it looks like Sac State pretty much rotated everybody back to A. One kind of towards their spawn in mid.
Mr. Seed bouncing around.
Go, Mr. Seco.
10 seconds left. We
Let
have to get
something happen here.
10 seconds left.
we get Mango
Spike
Lemur,
down, B.
but we're not going to be able to get the spike down.
Try to
Montana
save
needs
every
to
weapon as
survive
they
because
can.
it's just like CS. You get no money if you die.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a little ballsy.
Paint. Check.
I think. Can we
Charges,
press tab?
check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Yeah, Cryptic. Oh no, Cryptic has money. Never mind. I guess you do get money if you die after time.
All right.
So, Gigaberry, captain of the TAN squad and head captain of Valorant. Just a natural born leader, honestly,
Yep.
if I do say so myself. Super enthusiastic about anything to do with Valorant and UMT eSports. Just really active and trying to
There.
do the best he can by his teams. He's going to call timeout here. And I like it. This is a big buy. This is where
Yeah.
if they win this round and the next, they could start stringing rounds. So we have to get some momentum. If they lose this one,
It's gonna be a little tough.
yeah, it might get a little rough. And I believe TAN is the first seed. So Sac State is a fourth seed. This would be a big upset for them.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can see them put some work in. We need a Maroon on their, not Maroon. Sorry, so used to calling them Maroon. Tan on their best game.
Hoping for the best. Timeout is now over. Finish up the buy phase. We'll see how they do after the timeout.
We got. Who was that? Sneaky
There's a bunch
Talkers are just staring at their. Cryptic was just staring at the wall, checking it out.
Bomb buddy out.
Mr.
We
Seed.
got a bunch of phantoms.
Grenade!
Oh goodness.
Nita gonna peek and get Ren. So an immediate lead. And now Nita has ult. Omen ult's pretty cool. He can teleport anywhere on the map.
Oh,
They can see him before he teleports. Like he blocks the whole map, so you can't see anything on the minimap. That is an insane, disgusting angle. Mango Lemur is scratching their head about that one.
One enemy remaining.
And Mr. Seed,
That's it.
like I said, nice little double kill there.
look at this. Look at
That's
this thing.
I remember I said it turns the whole site into
Yeah,
a rave.
yeah,
that's
that's
exactly
the
what I'm
one.
thinking of.
Seemed like that timeout did wonders for UMT here.
Yeah, we're
Do the same thing.
yeah. So if we break this, unfortunately, they will probably have enough money to get like a not an insane buy, but a decent buy next round. So we're gonna have to win 3 in a row to really break their economy.
Yeah.
Mr. Seed
Grenade!
chucks a grenade,
Get it.
trying to
Caution
get
here.
stuff. Boombot gonna go out.
Go boom back, go! Mr.
Flashbang
Seed
over.
with the bouncy jump
Satchel out.
things.
I think those are called satchels. So
Ah.
insight moving forward with that's the Molotov, so it's going to stop anyone from pushing. Mr. C going to get on a tight angle here. Gets flashed, tucks in, but Ace of Spades covers. And Mr. C peeks out and gets
Ooh.
another.
One enemy remaining.
Sneaky Tacos gets Cryptic and Nita, so
Spike down A.
but is quite low here, so 3v1.
UMT does get the spike.
Yeah.
Planting.
Sneaky Tacos going to peek here.
Nice.
Gigaberry,
Time for a break.
headshot through the wall,
Cage triggered.
and we're just going.
I know.
Montana,
Where will
That
they go
timeout
this
worked.
time?
yeah, looking much
They
more like the
figured out
team
their
that we
rhythm.
expect. I know, yeah.
Oh, counter timeout.
Denver Nugget fan 3 calling out. The 4 ults on both sides. We got the Sage ult, which reses someone.
Yep.
Owen, which blacks out the minimap and you can TP anywhere.
Nice.
Ray's ult, which is the rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Cypher ult, which is the wall hacks on everyone on the team for like a split second. And then on the other side, we have Cypher, Sage, Omen, which we talked about, all 3 of those. And then Fade ult, which is the one where it's like a black and red, like weavy mess, and it goes in a
Oh,
line,
yeah.
and it marks people and puts them down to 1 HP. So
Gotcha.
could see some haha funny Valorant things when it gets real crazy. But also, the counterpoint of this timeout, it does give Montana some time to talk. Like they've just
True.
won 2, they got to figure out their game plan to
All right,
Keep
get
going.
keep this train rolling.
the spike is here.
The spike is in fact there.
All right.
Okay, sorry, buddy.
All right.
He's
All right,
telling me
guy.
off. Gigaberry gonna put their little camera up. When they press E, they can look through that camera,
This is a nice
right.
spot.
and they can fire a dart out of it that gives wall hacks on someone
Nice.
for like a short time. So gonna watch for any peaks. Gonna allow their team to get in B main without any worry. And only Sage, but that wall. So they're gonna use their KO ult. Oh, we have all 5 ults out on our team. We're
Let's
gonna get
go.
into sight.
Yeah,
Mr.
Rocket.
Steed, gonna go through. Oh,
No.
unlucky. Guess is wrong on where to shoot the rocket. And that's another ult out. So 3 ults used already this round. We still have another ult used. 4 ults this round.
There's so many things going on.
Nita gets 2. That's really nice. Nita's another player that
Yeah.
has improved a whole bunch. Cryptic gets 1. Chai gets
Last
Cryptic.
player
We'll
Chai
have to
gets
take
Nita.
Gigaberry here in a 1v2.
One enemy.
Oh! So
Just in
close.
time.
Gigaberry
Wow.
gets 2 to the smoke.
You forget. I
And now,
always play
What
I
a
think their
push
money's
indeed.
broken for Sac State. Yeah, it has 3,000
Yeah,
apiece.
they're not
So
doing super hot.
they're gonna like half buy here. Yeah, sheriffs
Alright.
and half armor, I believe, would be the purchase throughout. Yeah, we got a
Here.
Yep.
one
One
Greetings.
Marshall, a Stinger, which is an
Gotcha.
SMG. It's worse than the Spectre.
Ah,
Um,
it's like the UMP.
kind of, yeah.
UMP's buns.
UMP used to be the most broken SMG in the game,
Yeah.
and then they made its damage fall off like
Ah.
insane. Like after 10 meters, your bullets do like
Nothing.
I think it's 2/3 the damage they normally
What
would
the-
do
That's wild.
if you were standing. Like the damage fall off on the UMP is disgustingly huge. So 4 stack towards A here. Looks like Montana is gonna guess right, and I say guess because they haven't really sussed out anything. No map
Nope.
control or anything.
I think they're just gonna full send it here.
Yeah, they're just gonna run straight through the Sage Orb, and site is Montana's.
Need a planting. Hopefully,
yeah,
not getting
Spike
attacked
gonna
in the
go.
meantime.
Smoke will fade before they go down, but luckily, no one bold enough to peek. Oh, Onsal peeks.
Oh.
Nita gets sneaky tacos as well. 14 HP. Gonna smoke off. Ace of Spades will not kill Mango Lemur, who will in fact kill Nita. Cryptic gets Ren. Mr. Seed. Oh, see Chai used their ult there.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Chai
All right.
does
Okay.
get there, but Montana.
Ties it up.
This is more the Montana that we've been used to
Yeah.
seeing. These rounds have not even been that close. This gun is fun. It's like a present. It's supposed to be like a little Nerf gun.
Oh,
If you'll see, if they shoot at the walls, it leaves little darts,
really? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
like little suction darts. And every time you pull it out, you unwrap it like a
Nice.
Christmas present. It's one of my favorite guns.
Those
They
are
also have
pretty
a
fun.
Phantom that's that, or not a Phantom, a Stinger. Not Stinger. No, what's it called? The other SMG.
The Vandal?
No. Spectre. Spectre. Too many
I have
games.
to guess them all
Come on, buddy.
before we figure it out. You're
I don't know
also
why I couldn't
asking
think
me, who knows very little.
Yeah,
Little robot feet booping, bopping around.
I was struggling. Nita just
Just
kind
send
of
it.
far forward. She does have spikes. She does have to be a little careful. Cryptic gets Chai.
Nah, Nita's just going for it. Full send, baby.
Mr. C does get caught by the tripwire.
Spike
Jun Sao
down
takes
A.
Nita down, and that spike dropped. Someone needs to pick that up and plant.
Yeah.
Mango Lemur gets sussed out.
Mr. Seed gets
enemy
one.
remaining.
This is a
Cryptic
good
gets
time to
another.
grab Spike and go to town.
Who needs to plant spike as Gigabear gets another and turns.
Apparently, no.
We got a rave going on.
Look at that brain.
All right.
It's Zed. Do you know who Zed is? He's like
Well
a
done.
musician. A really famous pop electronic musician.
Nope, not a
My
clue.
ultimate is ready.
He did
All right.
he did the World Song one year. He did Ignite for Worlds.
All right.
So he's like he's a big into
This
games.
goes here.
All right.
Well done. My ultimate
So
is
he
ready.
partnered with
We go on
Riot
one
to make
Here.
a skin line for Valorant. I think he got part of the proceeds. Skin line, I think like the bundle cost like $120. I
Really?
think it was really.
Sheesh.
But you got a Phantom, you got a knife, you got a classic, and I think you got an AWP. So it was like
Oh,
Here.
so you got
a
a
lot
bunch
of the most
stuff for
common
it.
guns.
Yeah.
Here.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, we get a res
ult.
off.
Nice.
The catch with this is you don't get your armor back, so you're only 100
Jesus.
HP.
Here.
Gotcha.
So you do come back,
Where
but
is here?
okay. So we get wall hacks.
Well, hey,
And-
go to A, go to A. What?
Ooh, Jun Sao with a really nice shot, but can't do that again when there's 3 people peeking at you.
Nope.
Ooh,
Oh.
Chai. Mr. Seed meets Mr. Seed. and
Nita's
Mr.
getting
Seed
the
falls.
spike planted.
Yeah.
Good to see. Good to see.
Ace of Spades has the knife.
Nice
Does not
knife.
get anyone.
Not doing too bad.
Ow.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
that's a nice
All right, all
double kill.
right.
And Montana.
Run it back. Run the
Yeah,
lead.
they've got their rear in gear, and they have not let off the gas since.
Not one bit.
Looking very, very calm and composed. These rounds have been almost lackadaisical in comparison to how they looked earlier. They were
Yeah.
struggling real hard. Call out a
Yeah.
timeout, and
They got
They're
they got
done.
it together.
get her done.
Get her down.
So 4-6 now. We have, I believe, 2 more rounds. This is the last round before match last to half.
Gotcha. Before last half match.
Ace of Spades gonna knife out. I think knife 1.
Satchel out.
Mr.
Satchel
Seed gonna
out.
bounce up. Has another satchel. Maybe gonna bounce around the corner.
See if they choose to do anything with it.
Gonna clear out sneaky tacos. They will. Ace of Spades just pre-fires it.
Will
Nita
Junsao get
flashes.
taken out?
Junsao.
Junsao gets one.
Oh wow,
Oh.
Junsao gets 2, but
Spike down A.
Nita was able to finish up.
yeah,
Do they get the plant off? They
really,
did.
really
One
good
enemy
teamwork
remaining.
there. And Gigaberry gets 2, just lurking in mid.
Nita
So,
is getting the spike planted. Do they get it?
Last
Yeah,
round
I think
in the
so.
half.
If we
Nice.
press tab. Yeah, Gigaberry, Nita, Cryptic all at 10, then Ace Spades, Mr. Seed at 5, 7, 8, and 7. So really a team performance here, honestly.
Yeah, they're doing real good as a team right now.
Last a half, so we're gonna buy up. Expect to see early aggression. This Omen and the Phoenix ult are really strong early.
Gotcha.
Whoa!
Orb.
Holy cow!
What an orb.
Holy cow, the camera work too. Good job, producer. Junsao gets Nita and
Spike
Ace of
down
Spades.
B.
Maybe gonna do some teleport shenanigans.
That'd be fun. Shai took out Cryptic. It's now in a 2v5. We got
2v5.
Mr.
yeah.
Seed. Low HP too. Go Boombot, go. Boombot and Scootin' Boogie.
So, looks like Sack might have curbed UMT's onslaught.
Yeah. Do you think they say try to save weapons here?
It's last a half.
Oh yeah, never mind.
They're going for it,
They gotta try something.
so they will see this tripwire.
Last
Oh.
player standing. Spike down B.
Oh.
Mr. Seed,
Need to grab the spike.
1v4. On for the 1v5 ace. Oh.
Got him.
It's
30
all about the
seconds left.
fake.
Oh,
Oh.
peeks out. And
That
sneaky
was so
tacos.
close. I think if that grenade goes off,
Yeah.
they turn left.
Switching
Hopefully
sides.
And now, Mango Lemur and Sac State on the offensive half.
All right.
And I think our team is pretty strong on defense. Sagewall and Cypher are really good defensive things.
Yeah.
And then
That goes there.
KO Knife is really
No more
strong for
charges
stopping rushes because they can't use their abilities. And it tells you exactly how many people are there. Raze is fine on defense. She's more attack oriented. But they have double duelist. Oh no, they have single duelist. Their team is better on offense, but our team is better on defense. So
Gotcha. Well, good thing we got ahead a couple rounds on attack then.
like we watched that. We've lifted our team up on this crazy angle. Trying to see if we can see anything.
Good thing Nita's up here. She seems to do pretty good.
We got some crazy strats going
Yeah.
on.
Here.
Cryptic gonna get smoked off.
Cryptic in a bit of a
Ace
pinch.
Spades gets Ren.
Nita gets shy. But Mega Lemur gets Nita
Cryptic.
for the trade.
So if you right click, it does burst fire. Shoots 3 bolts at one time. But
Ah.
Spike, Cryptic,
Spike down A.
in a bit of a sticky situation here. 12 HP.
Ooh.
Does swing. Swinger gets swung.
Yep.
Does swing. Unfortunately unsuccessful.
Mr. Seed is waiting. Well,
Battle out.
We got 2 on spot here.
yep.
Double peek.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Eggerberry gets
enemy
1, but
Eggerberry,
Sneaky
no.
Tacos.
Dang.
Ooh.
What a close round, though.
That was really good from Sneaky Tacos to immediately kill Mr. Seed.
Yeah.
So we're Sac State needs to, if Sac State converts this round, we're all tied up here. This is kind of the game I was hoping to see out of Copper and Glacier.
Yeah, me too.
This is gonna be a banger. Luckily, this one does not start at 9:30 p.m., so we won't be here too late. Should it go to 3 rounds?
Yes.
We've been in for some
Been some long nights.
late night craziness. Ooh, that hurts. Oh wow, that didn't do damage to anyone. That's insane. I thought that
Interesting.
every time I see a raise grenade, I feel like it lands exactly on someone, but it doesn't.
Ball of Destiny.
I don't know where that landed, but that's pretty cool. Mr. Seed pushing through the smoke. They suspect it, but are they really ready for it? They do make it out. They do take a
There's a
bit of a chunk.
shotgun for Mr. Seed.
Yeah, I think that's the... No, what is it called?
Wasn't it like the Buck or something?
Bucky.
Yeah.
The Cryptic and a slow orb. Cryptic. Oh.
Oh, the Flash.
Ooh, and
Cryptic
Chai.
all alone on A.
Ooh.
Swing him. Swing
Gonna
him.
get him.
Swing him.
Wow.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Spectre now acquired from Mr. Seed. When he shoots this gun, it makes little bubble noises. Goes boop, 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 boop.
Ooh.
So the knife does more damage to this, I believe.
Got
The knife does bonus damage, but it's also riskier because you have your knife out. You hear it? It's got little bubble noises.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they got the coolest little like skins and
Yeah.
nonsense going on.
One on the left here for Mr. Seed. Does see him.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
June Sao
They found my wire.
ready for it. Gigaberry camping with a judge.
Will they get a kill or two?
Yeah,
maybe?
Sneaky Taco. And that's a Vandal picked up. Or a Spectre, rather.
Nice.
That was a Vandal. Oh well.
Very worth.
All right.
So
Oh, timeout coming.
I think this is fine. Maybe a little
Yeah.
bit premature, but it's not the worst ever.
Yeah.
It's not like they're winning and they're calling a timeout.
Yeah.
Giving a timeout to the other team for free. So this is the big round for Montana. They have just lost 2 in a row, which is understandable, but now they need to focus up and start beaming.
Yeah.
They will have their full buy this round. Diggerberry might go bonus on the Spectre, but otherwise I expect to see some shenanigans, chicanery, if you will.
Chicanery.
Yeah.
We'll see. Because last time they took a timeout, they won
They won, I think,
multiple rounds
7 in a row.
Yeah, something
And then
crazy.
they lost the 8th.
Yeah.
But
So let's see if that can happen again.
our teams are usually pretty good about converting rounds after taking a timeout.
Yeah. That's what it appears to be.
Our Maroon team is really good at it. Don't know about. I haven't watched much of our Tan team because their games have been at wacky hours that have really kind of conflicted with our other games.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry. Just wait.
The time has come to see if the timeout is helpful.
So walled off A.
Not too shabby.
They just know they have a ton of time here to just do nothing for a little bit
Yeah.
on A. So looks like Cryptic is gonna just run around in circles here, waiting for
Yeah.
something to happen. Seems like Ace of Spades was fighting a little bit towards mid. Didn't get really too tagged up. This is a nasty lineup. I don't know where it lands, but
Gotta
It's
be,
definitely-
a crazy orb.
oh, I see.
It lands mid and blocks off the beat rotation through mid.
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
All right, okay.
Gigaberry's pinging on the other side of the thing, but there is no one there. Has to be careful if they run through. Oh, it has double tripwire on this entrance. So we'll know if they come through here. We do have 3 here.
Did Mr. Seed see somebody?
Maybe.
30 seconds left.
This is going to be Explode B at like 20 seconds.
Where are they going?
Ooh, they see the Cypher, and that's it. They initiate contact on B, and it's going to be go time. 10 seconds
Full
left.
steam ahead.
They have to get down the
10
spike.
seconds left.
Gigaberry with an elimination on Mango Lemur.
They're planning, and they will not be able to
Spike
stop the
planted.
plan. Nita spams the wall down. Oh, almost a collapse
Oh.
Cryptic.
Stand
Gets
down.
one,
Get one, Dove.
and 3 on 2.
On Mr. Seed.
Oh, sneaky
So
tacos.
close.
1 enemy remaining.
And last in main,
Woo.
Ren, and Montana converting after the timeout.
They did it.
So
Nice work.
very solidly played.
Gigaberry and Cryptic on top of the
This is
leaderboard.
our home.
Wow, Cryptic
Weapon
with
here.
no armor survives without buying armor this round.
What a trooper.
So we're just hopefully start another run like that.
Yeah.
If they do win 7 in a row, they won't be able to because the game will end at 6 in a row.
Yep.
So
Here.
hopefully we keep going. Gonna be a rough buy for 3 of Montana. Yeah, Judge, a Bulldog,
Yeah.
and I'm guessing it's gonna be a Spectre or another Bulldog.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a tricky situation after that last round.
Yeah, you don't like to win with that few people alive, but
Yeah.
it's better to win with that few people alive than lose the round. So,
Right.
Gigaberry doesn't have an angle where he can peer down, but you can see if they come out, but he can't peer down. Ooh, King Lemur gets smoked off by his teammate before he's allowed to take that duel with Ace of Spades. Gigaberry, yeah, that's the
about-
same
Same lineup. There's
Sees
4
one.
mid, though,
Here.
for Sac State.
Careful now.
Ace of Spades. Yeah, chimes in one of their own. There's a wall there that you can pull down if you press E. That's going to be a big knife.
Huge knife.
So they know there's at least
They
2
don't.
mid.
They don't see them, but they are alerted that they are there. Correct.
Yeah,
Nice.
it tells you exactly what agents are there and how many.
Gotcha.
Ace of Spades gets another.
30 seconds left.
Another smoke.
Mr. Seed gonna push up close with the Judge, and
Something
they're gonna
tells
eat
me it's
some
gonna work out.
shotgun pellets to the face. Oh,
Or not.
caster curse!
Jesus.
Every time you feel like something's about to
I
happen.
know. Can't say a word.
See, they got put down to 1 HP,
Oh God.
10
but they will
seconds left.
come back. Yeah,
Spike
Ren with
planted.
3 on the round, looking
Damn.
for an ace. Nita gets Junsao as they TP up. This spike is not planted for them. Ren,
1
Oh,
enemy
Gonna fall.
Nita with the
Last
flick.
player
Sneaky
standing.
tacos.
There's just a
Nita.
1v1. Can
Ooh.
Cryptic do it?
see they can have to fuse.
Oh my goodness.
Looks the wrong way at the exact wrong instant, and it will not be 7 rounds again,
It
row
will
and again
not.
for Montana. But
What a round.
I think they have enough to
Does
do
someone
like a
like this?
force buy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can. Actually, I like this. They're just saving up. They're maybe going to get an op out on the Mr. Seed if if Mr. Seed saves
Here.
2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate it. It's
It is what it is.
the less risky play.
Yeah.
You're not up against the match point or anything similar. They kill the Cypher Cam on Ace. They will not know if they're lurking. Ooh, Gigaberry sees 1 and just likes to
Here.
Run
book it away. They get their cam in a pretty strong strong spot though. So,
Look back.
Yeah.
oh, dang, gets caught looking at the wrong time.
They're getting COD timing.
Yeah, that happens a lot
Yeah.
in any shooter. Gonna see all of them peeking out middle. That's gonna elicit a rotation out from A by Nita. He's gonna just come support and then go back. Does look like they're sneaking up A. So Cryptic gonna be the first point of contact, I believe. No, that's me, Nita.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
No way.
barely misses the headshot.
I know exactly.
And they're gonna use Cypher ult. So
Interesting.
we don't really care. We're glad they use that, honestly.
30
It's an eco
seconds
round.
left.
We're probably not winning this
Yeah.
round anyway.
Satchel out.
Oh,
Spike
Mr. C tries to
planted.
go up on top,
Oh.
and unfortunately just goes.
Last player.
Wow,
standing.
Ren. Okay.
Gigaberry just hoping to get
Cheesy
somebody
kill.
rotating out. Yeah. Blinded. Spotted.
Oh,
12 HP.
get Spy Cam darted again.
I was gonna say I just been spotted the entire fight there, but
Getting one there is
That's okay.
a
One of
little
my
cheeky.
cameras is
Yeah.
broken. Oh, wait. Okay,
We're
it's fine.
doing okay. We're gonna have a big full buy here. Everything out for Montana.
everybody rocking a Vandal, I would
We got
assume.
yeah, we got
this is a nice
4 ults. Kale is really, really good for retakes.
Yeah. You the teleported guy?
Here.
No, who's the teleported guy?
Omen.
Omen.
He's KO is the robot. Omen is like the hood guy. Or the hood guy. Oh,
They found
wow!
my
That did
wire.
1 damage to Mango Lemur. I don't know how that only did 1 damage, but they're gonna count their lucky stars. That didn't happen. So Ace of Spades gets 1, but
Oh.
can't get out.
You will not kill my ally.
And Chai. Ooh,
Cryptic with a
Cryptic.
huge wall.
Spike down A.
See what happens
Yeah,
here.
run
See what
away.
Cryptic does. Yeah.
Fight another day. So looks like Gigabear gonna be barely makes it out in time. Got pinged on him, and yeah, they're pinging out. Ace of Spades rezzed, and they have ult. So
All right.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Mr. Seed with a kill on
Case
Ren.
They found my wire.
Gigaberry.
Gigaberry
looking for
dropped the
one.
spike.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Mango Lemur does get Gigaberry, and that will be sight open.
Blinded.
1 enemy remaining.
Wow, Mr. Seed gets 1 with the ult, and Cryptic gets Chai trying to push out. So Montana tying it up again. This has been
This is
back
a
and
close,
forth.
close match here.
Yeah, that round was way cleaner for Montana too.
Yeah.
Only I think Gigaberry fell because Ace of Spades got rezzed.
Right.
So we'll be able to carry forward guns. Whoever I think whoever lose this round has to double eco. So
Oh no. This is like
Roman.
win or die.
yeah, whoever wins this one is staring down 11 points on the other team. Gigaberry with an aggressive cam this time. And we'll spot 1 and ping Chai. We'll know there's at least 1 B. That's a big, that's a big investment to clear out sight.
Yeah.
Here's the 2 haunts, and they will know that they are out. The
found
tripwires are
Sight.
pretty far
Case
back.
triggered.
Nita gets 1. This grenade could be pretty redonkulous.
Gigaberry gets Chai.
And they're gonna know. They're gonna see this. And
Spike
yeah,
planted.
knows they're both on A. And you can see Nita teleported into
Ooh.
A long.
1 enemy remaining.
Gigaberry
Don't
taps
interrupt.
Spike, makes Mango Lemur peek him. And good round
Spike
by Montana.
Indeed.
See how he looks weird? He looks without his hat.
Yeah.
He's got a little bean head. And so Montana takes the
I'm
lead
rotating.
for the
Again.
first time since before halftime. Since like halftime.
Since halftime.
I mean, I guess they
They
technically
were
still in the
leading
lead.
into halftime, and then
Yeah. Timeout here. Oh, wow. They have enough to buy. This is a risky. I was wrong. If they do this one, they're going to have to eco, which is even
Gotcha.
scarier
yeah.
because they're going to have to give up. This will be 11. They'll probably have to give up 12 without investing a whole bunch.
Dang.
So
And
that's
hope
why
to
they're.
bring it back in 3 rounds.
Yeah. That's why they're calling a timeout here. Because if they lose this one, Montana almost assuredly gets 12 if they can convert an
Yeah.
anti-eco.
Right.
Which you should. I think the conversion rate on those are like 85%, generally speaking.
Oh, okay.
But it's still risky.
For sure. Well, but this also gives UMT some time to.
Calm their nerves.
Yeah.
They've taken the lead again, and we just need to hang out, kick some butt, and win this round. We only have the
Sure do.
KO ult here. A lot of ults used last round. Wow. Look at that. Everyone, 6 kills between the top and the bottom of the leaderboard on Montana. Everybody positive.
pretty
Ace
good.
of Spades is down, is -2, but like
I mean,
18 to 12, that they're all doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
Like 12 kills in 19 rounds is not any. Like, is it amazing? No, but it's not like you're sandbagging your team.
Right.
And so, you like to see it. Wow, they're all up mid. Nita is about to get the surprise of her life.
So Cryptic come in and.
Cryptic gets
Your
one.
fear.
Here.
Cryptic gets another, but Cryptic will fall.
Mr.
Junsao
C
gets
trades.
2, and now it's a 2v2. They did use Fade ult. Uh-oh,
One
Junsao.
enemy remaining.
Ooh.
You got to clear sight
Spike
before you do
down
that.
A.
Gigaberry being very patient.
Yeah. Ren is sandwiched between Gigaberry and Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades is going to make his way. I don't know if Gigaberry can hear Ren swiping their knife. I don't know if that's client side
30
only.
seconds left.
Ren fakes plant,
Knife deployed.
knifes out, is going to detain them. And Ren is kind of in an unwinnable situation here.
Yeah.
Has
Bit-
to pull
bit
something out
tricky.
of the bag here. 10 seconds left.
Either they go for the plant.
10 seconds
They're
Will
about
they
to have to
save?
stick it, which means they're going to get swung.
Yeah.
And if only one person swings, yeah, time's going to run out. And, yeah, Ren, I mean, you're kind of screwed there.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
You either have to
No.
get a pick and then plant,
All right.
or hope that your first pick draws
Yeah.
out the
Money if
second
you
one.
need.
You can get 2 quick kills, but
And then full props to Tan there.
Well
They
done.
played that so
Yeah.
disciplined.
Isn't
Gigaberry
no-
was playing so patient over there.
They did not
goes
peek,
there.
over peek. That happens to a lot of teams. They
Yeah.
they feel like
The
they're in a win.
ultimate isn't
The
ready.
situation is
Sorry.
unwinnable for the other team,
Here.
and if they play it right, and because they think it's so unwinnable, they end up playing it wrong. Still got a little sneaky cam here. Got a little tripwire going over on A. So this time, B the one that is undefended by Cypher. We've seen Cypher on B almost every single round. And now Cypher the one goofing around on A. And it looks like, I don't know if they've sussed it out, but it does look like they have that information. Cryptic.
Sac State moving towards a B through mid and through their spawn. Dual angled attack.
I've got Mr. Seed
Trying to
jump
look.
beacon. Info.
Yep. Just waiting for something to happen. Gunshots go off now.
Grenade about to go out. Ren catches Cryptic. And Ren catches Nita. Jun Sao takes out Mr.
I
Seed.
know exactly where you are.
Ace of
Spike
Spades.
planted.
Gonna get flashed. And I don't know how they have a bye this round, but good for Sac State. Tags down Chai. Jun Sao and Chai kind of low. I mean, it's not the most impossible round ever, as Ace of Spade gets Ren. But I don't really think they're going to go for this one. Yeah, going to throw down a tripwire and leave. Going to try and catch anybody running out mid here. But looks like they're actually just going to retreat to spawn and elect to save their weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money they have. Oh, they have enough. But this, I think, guarantees them buys till the end of the game.
Right.
For Ace of Spades. at
Which I
least.
think is going to be super
Yeah.
smart. Yeah.
Not that I need to, of course.
With their passive income and how much money they have. Ace of Spades, at least for themselves, if I don't know how much money anyone else has, but Ace of Spades, if they don't have to drop anyone, has enough to buy until the end of the game.
Right.
That being said, I think they just bought someone something because they lost $3,100.
Yeah. Looking like Ace of Spades is the shareholder.
Money bags,
Um,
Mr. Moneybag.
Yeah.
Shutting them down.
That's not a bad thing.
So, knife does not hit anyone.
Looks like Sac State's moving towards B. Let's see if UMT can gather some information.
Gonna boombot out mid.
Go boom back. Oh. Boom.
Did
circle.
alert. They do know someone is there. Cryptic has a
Indeed.
pixel angle on their wall.
Should be a little cheeky angle. I don't know if Sac State would get that close to that wall though.
Flashbang. Still in sight.
Oh, need to just find. What was that? Four of
Ooh.
them. Oh, gets hit with a grenade.
Mr. Seed here on the other side of this wall.
Oh, Cryptic found one.
Good attempt.
One. Oh,
no,
not
could
two.
not get the second.
Mr. Seed goes up high.
Mr.
Does get
Seed
shot
gets-
from behind. Mango Lemur gets Mr.
swing him,
Steed.
Swing him.
Kill
Ace of
confirmed.
Spades does get him though.
Spike planted.
So 2-on-2 here. I think Ace of Spades popping the KO here could be pretty good. But we will see.
Probably a
Clears out this short.
No one
Yeah.
walks away.
good time.
Last player standing.
Looks like Gigaberry gets picked off. Ace of Spades can't find anybody.
And
Ah.
yeah, 11-11 here.
This is
This
a nail
game-
biter.
Yeah. Took the words out of my mouth. That's exactly what I was about to say. Coming down to the wire here. This is a impressive performance for a 4 seed.
Yeah.
So, props to Sac State. Tan's going to wonder what they need to do going into this round. They do have like a kind of a messy bye. Sac State will be able to buy last round no matter
Yeah.
what.
What's kind of crazy is that we thought Sac State would not have a ton of money at this point.
Yeah,
Somehow they still just keep finding it, digging it up out of the ground.
they're they're minor 49ers.
They found the yield money tree somewhere on the map.
We've got 3 people all standing. Some pings come out into our spawn. Looks like there's
Get him.
something happening. I don't know exactly what's going on.
Don't know what the plan may be at the
But
current
there is
moment.
a plan. If I know Gigaberry, there is a plan.
There's got to be something cooking.
We do have Sage ult, so should we be able to get to someone who gets picked, we have
Yeah.
options.
Do can even
Ace Spade's going to flash. And Mr. C peeks. If we get one, we go away.
Yep, just run away.
Cryptic with a Sheriff.
Okay, couple people A.
And we know they're mid. We know there's more mid.
Sac State electing to rotate out of mid, possibly heading towards A.
Trying to poke around on A. That smoke is going to bait
Here,
them
30
to stay
seconds
on
left.
B.
Yeah. So this can be a tricky one.
Mr. C, the lowest person, going to be the person to fight first. Oh, they're going to hear the ult orb. They're going to rotate. Yeah, look. All
Yep,
rotating.
yep.
That ult orb. maybe a bit of a misplay.
10
Mr.
seconds
Seed
left.
with 1 health.
Spike planted.
Looked like that saved Mr. Seed from
Yeah.
really low health. Got him to heal back up.
So 5-on-4 raid taker for UMT. And we do have the Sage ult. Junstao
no.
gets needed through the wall.
Here. Here.
Gigaberry gets
Gigaberry
one.
one.
Cryptic gets one.
Mr. Seed also
Red.
has 1.
Enemy remaining.
4 on
Gigaberry
1.
get the last one?
And Montana will go to match point. Gigaberry with a 3K on the retake. And Montana will take match point first. So, should Sac State win this, we go to overtime. Every team, I think you get $10,000 every round.
Match
Okay.
point.
And then it switches sides every single round. And the
Gotcha.
first team to get 2 rounds ahead just wins the map
Yeah.
outright. So,
Let's see if UMT can win it before that happens.
yeah, Junsel
leave
pulling
some-
out a carry performance. Oh, the rest of their team not doing anything super special. And Junsao, these rounds must be super close. Can we mouse over how many people were left? Like, if you hover over the round wind, it shows how many people were left alive. Like, if you right-click, press tab, right-click. Oh, dang it.
Mouse button 3. I don't know what. Button.
Yeah, middle mouse. Click down on the middle mouse.
Joke's over.
What the heck?
Game's broken, man.
Riot Games, right
Riot
special.
Games.
So,
Throwing charge.
that being said,
We got
A
Sac
is
State
the
with
name of
a
the game.
huge rush, yeah. Talking about nonsense over here. Well,
We got sight down.
John Sao's planting the spike.
Oh, big
Mr.
pick.
Seed. We got rocket
Oh,
launcher.
rocket launcher,
What a
Mr.
rocket launcher
Seed!
kill.
Cleaning out. Nita gets one. Cryptic gets another.
Cryptic
One
can't get
enemy
Ace
the
Spades
third.
gets one. Last Lives Mango Lemur.
Someone could stick.
And that'll be
That'll be
Montana
it.
taking
Let's
map one.
go.
Very well played. That's a nail biter. But it feels good to take that. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in a few
Defenders
minutes.
win.
I think they'll need a breather after that one.
Yeah.
But
You're telling me.
map too soon.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye. Grant Haven. This is one of the original maps too. There's 3 bomb sites,
That's so
which is a
annoying.
fun gimmick. There's another map with 3 bomb sites that just released.
That sounds
that
like
one is-
hard.
That map is like the most disgusting. That is the most disgusting Valorantized map I've ever seen. It's got revolving doors that you have to spin if you want to go through them. What? Yeah. And the middle bomb site is literally the tiniest room I've ever
Oh
seen.
my.
Like you remember how big that brimstone ult was? You could like
You could fill up that bomb
you could fill
site
up that
with it.
entire room plus like some of the outsides with it. It is the littlest, tiniest, most disgusting map I've ever seen. Ace of Spades this is Killjoy. She has a
Uh-huh.
little turret, and then she's got like Molotovs that she can pre-place down and pop at any time.
Okay, cool.
And then she has a little bot that
Killjoy, you said?
yeah, KJ.
Uh-huh.
I believe OL was
Choose your
KJ
agent.
for Halloween. If you saw them, they had running around in a yellow
yeah,
jacket.
yeah.
That's what they were dressed up as.
Gotcha.
She's German.
All right.
And then she has a little robot. She has a turret, and she has another little robot that she can place down. If anyone walks by, it goes beep 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 beep, and then lets
Nice.
people know. Doesn't do damage. I think that's Harbor. Harbor's a smoker too, but he plays different than other smokers. Usually, you see him with 2 smokers, like he's like a secondary smoke
Gotcha.
guy. But he can do stuff with 1 smoke. But Ace of Spades. I don't know how much Valorant you watched last semester. Ace of Spades on Killjoy on this map is a demon. He knows
Alright.
every little grenade lineup. There's this one where he places his Molotov like in the plant box on A. He knows every angle for every single. Yeah, for
Awesome.
entirely last year, this is their best map. They
Cool.
played a lot of this map.
I was
They're very,
gonna
very
say,
familiar
That
with
sounds
it.
like Frank and Mirage.
Yeah, Frank on Mirage is a
Menace.
menace. And we're not doxing him. His real name is not Frank, so all you at home, palm in your hands.
Right.
Frank is not his actual name, so we're actually doing a good job
Yeah.
right now. Compared to every other time when I call Cass his real name.
Shock dart.
But looks like we're on attack. We're pushing long.
Grenade.
You'll see Harbor. Okay,
What a
Oh.
grenade. What a grenade.
so what Harbor does, he's got a smoke that he puts down, like an orb smoke, but you can't shoot through it.
Ooh,
That's the
jumping
gimmick that he
headshot.
has. He also has a wall that he can like curve. Like when he
Oh.
throws it, he like moves his crosshair and it follows his crosshair.
That's Harbor, you said?
Yeah, that's
Spike
this
down.
last guy.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sneaky tacos.
Oh, we didn't get the spike down. Harbor, maybe closer than they realize. They might not realize Junsao is right here. If they go as 2,
Revealing area.
Oh,
Last player standing.
Junsao
No
gets 2. They're
way.
unaware and unready. And a 3K on the pistol for Junsao, and he clutches it out.
unfortunate we didn't get that spike down, too.
Yeah, they got there just at the right time.
Yeah.
Right there.
But and then he has a wall. He pushes a wall, like a vertical wide
Right here.
thing,
Uh-huh.
and it's also old. It's really tall too.
Gotcha.
Like, cause you see the Phoenix wall, the fire,
Yeah.
and the Viper wall. They're kind of only a little bit taller than a player. The Harbor wall is really, really tall.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like 2 or 3 times as high as those.
Scanning ahead.
We have a full save here from UMT.
Yeah, it's tougher to get away with like not having a full buy
Caution here.
Yeah.
on the attacking side. Huge chunk onto Sky. Ooh,
That would have been mean.
yeah. Chai can count themselves lucky to not have caught.
Dude,
Bullet to the
I
head.
swear everybody across all 4 of our teams has this knife stick.
It's so good. I
It's
love
so
it so much.
It's so funny.
The bonky boy.
The Bonkster.
And you can see here how it's kind of curved.
Oh, yeah.
So he can do some
do some
he can do
fun
some
stuff.
really funky lineups.
Yeah.
Little wolf gonna come out.
What the hell?
Here.
Looks like we're gonna go to the garage doors. This
I don't
room
know
is
if this
called
is a
garage.
great idea for us.
30 seconds
They're gonna
left.
smoke off the little window.
Blinded.
We blind our teammates, and unfortunately, Chai gonna get 2, but not a third.
Spike down, C.
So,
Last
Spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing.
Oh, so close.
doesn't quite get Mango Lemur, and kind of looking like last game.
I
where,
know.
they got off to a
You
flying
think
start.
we call a timeout in 4 rounds?
No. Oh, in 4 rounds, maybe. But if we lose this one and then lose the round after, I think
I think we might.
I think we might. Only 5 kills, 3 people on 0 kills from
Yeah.
Montana. So
Not looking great so far.
not our strongest performance indeed.
But we now have a full buy round
Eyes
for
up.
us.
Yep.
So,
2 light armors and
bunch of vandals, it appears.
we're fighting this
Phantom or
mid door. This is the harbor wall.
Oh, yeah.
Scanning ahead.
It's just like a really tall wall. It's
Wave
way narrower
defeat.
though. Get a little bit of damage done to
Go.
Ren.
Go, go.
And this,
Just like waiting for something to happen. Seems like we're waiting to get a pick.
yeah, it looks like we got Sky lurking out on A, taking a peek, kills the
Cryptic with the robot moving in.
little drone. Sees, I don't know if they saw the
The one in like
Yeah.
the mid window.
smoke venom wall going to go back up, but only for a limited time. Is Montana's made their way into garage, but there are 3 here towards C.
Yeah. See what happens here. Nice teleport from Gigaberry.
Yeah, gonna get
Gets
1.
one. Can he get
Not
2?
gonna get the
Nope,
second,
but
but we are gonna get the spike down this time.
Oh, Gigaberry just could not.
Whiffs on the pistol. That's real bad.
Silence.
Whew. But they do, yeah. Like you said, we got the spike down. So we're already doing all right.
Mr.
We have,
Seed.
we have a man advantage.
Yeah. Oh,
Did I take
okay.
it
I thought
back?
Mr. Seed died.
I
I was
take-
like, what the heck? That's insane.
My ult is ready.
It's a
Cryptic.
3v1.
Gonna see this one peek.
Oh,
Ooh, not quite ready. Jun Sao, kind of a menace.
yeah.
Blind. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nice.
And Mr. Seed playing a trampoline game.
Yeah.
Bounces
Flip
around.
that one.
That little orb is the thing. You can't shoot into it.
Oh, so you have to be in it to.
And it lasts, I believe, long enough for you to defuse.
Oh, goodness.
So you have to get up close.
Not
It's
a-
really
not a
good
lot
on
of
this
time.
C long plant. People will plant and they'll hide back here in the the T side of long.
Yeah.
And it's like a really good counter to that because
Gotcha.
you have to have someone close in order to deal with it because no bullets go through it.
Right.
Um,
I was gonna say this map seems definitely defender sided, as they can play
Revealing
like
area.
up past all the sites, right?
yeah. Oh, big blink, triple blink, and they have a full buy. Both teams have a full buy, but Montana's actually worse despite winning. And we're just gonna elect to run it up C long.
See what happens here.
Absolutely no
Ooh.
fear.
Buried.
Nita
Nita
with
gets
one.
one. Nita
Nita
with
with almost
oh.
2.
Spike down.
Nita Mango
C.
Lemur with 3.
Oh,
But will be stopped there.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Gigaberry trying to get a weapon,
But-
could not.
We have another buy. We purposely
true.
did not fully invest. Yeah. So full buy going to come out here from Montana. They might not expect this on the Sac State side. So 3-1 Montana.
Let's see what
Um,
happens here.
Looks like we're coming into it a little bit. We started off real cold. Junsao and Mango Lemur were farming, but
Yeah.
now we seem to be up to speed a little bit. We're catching up, and
Junsao is definitely, what do you have, like 25 or so kills in the last game? Doing
I
pretty
believe
good.
so.
Scanning
He
ahead.
does seem like a mouse. Oh yeah, arrow cam. What's that guy up there? Robot guy. Robot dude. Oh, another arrow cam. Dub.
Boing. Ooh, Gigaberry gets Ren. Ren not having a great time. I believe they have 0 kills and like 5 deaths. Oh, 4 deaths.
Satchel out.
Mr. C gonna boing, and that is a site Montana's. Gonna be a retake situation for Sac State here.
Caution.
Does
here.
5
Mr.
on
Seed
4.
have Spike? Who has Spike?
See, when it's gold like that, you can't shoot through it.
Aye.
So Mr. C's gonna drop down now.
Caution here.
Pings out heaven.
Well, they have Spike planted.
4 on 3 here.
Next. My ult ready.
Ooh, Mr. C
Oh,
gets 2.
almost just.
Junsao is super low.
Time to hunt.
Need it going in with.
One enemy
Tasmanian
remaining.
Ooh, Ace of
Wolf.
Spades gets Junsao with the that's like the preset Molotov, so you throw it on the bomb,
Oh,
and when they try to
yeah.
defuse, you just pop it, and it forces them to get off. And
Looks like
yeah,
there's not enough
wow,
time to
they
defuse.
burned the Viper ult for nothing.
Dang.
Well, they die. Oh!
what?
Mango Lemur dies to the spike. I wasn't sure if Nita was going to be able to kill Mango Lemur before
Yeah.
spike went off, but they die. And now it's Sac State turn to have kind of a sucky bye.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to have an okay bye. Mango Lemur has a Spectre in full armor. We got some light armor. Looks like we're buying down to about 2,000 on both sides. Might be a bit of a
I'll
B
find
rush here. It looks like it's shaping up to be. B or A,
Yeah, maybe.
as we're.
Arrow cam.
I don't like
let's
looking.
go.
I don't like that angle as much.
Huh.
When we're looking, we can't see
Looking
where the arrows go.
straight down. Yeah.
We're looking where the arrows come from.
But I do like the arrow cam. Arrow cam.
Yeah, that's pretty
does
cool.
Pretty good. If only
Crypt-
CS had like grenade cams.
they do.
And like spectator.
Yep.
view? Oh.
It's I think alt to follow grenades.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So you can.
We have A control now. Can we get the spike planted? We are.
Ooh, Ren
doing.
took a huge chunk out of that rocket launcher.
Holy. With a little turret guy. Gets one. Cryptic gets
Ooh,
two.
Cryptic. Ready for Jun Sao. And that probably puts the round in the bag for Montana. Gonna be real tough. And if they even really get on site, they have the Sova ult to stop the defuse. And Gigaberry
Gigaberry.
doing his best Cryptic impression and getting
Yeah.
2 quick spray downs.
It almost looked like a collat was happening. They just kind of lined up for him.
Yeah, and Montana tied for the first time since the game began.
See if they just keep rolling through.
And I think Sac State going to have a rifles, I believe. If we press tab, yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
big
gonna
buy
be pretty
here.
even.
Montana, I think gets 5 if they convert this one. So this is a big round.
Yeah.
They will be able to buy again, but they really break the economy. So that's, I believe, yeah, that's our Sky ult out. We're going to ping out garage, know that no one's in there, and we just jump right through.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that.
Oh my God, they don't know.
Wait a
There's a-
minute. Wait a minute.
There's a Viper right behind them. Yeah,
Oh,
that's so unfortunate. Mango Lemur
So
gets
sad.
2.
Spike down.
That
C.
TP is.
nasty.
Last player
Oh, Jun
standing.
Sao with a beam. Mr. Seed gets 1-2. Quick.
Run away.
1v5. Does not have the spike, though. And in a really tough spot to recover. Mr. Seed's got a peek right here.
No, so
And-
close.
Good idea with the satchel, but
Yeah.
it looks like it launched them backwards into the side instead of sideways like they wanted. So 4-3 Sac State really retain their lead, but I think UMT has another bye here. Tan gonna come out and try and tan the hides of Sac State.
Yeah.
As I get a deadpan look of hatred from my producer. And yeah, Nita on the Bulldog, but everyone else on Vandal or Phantom and Armor. So
See what Nita can do here with this shotgun.
not going to get caught out by Mango Lemur hiding in the same spot again. Hiding in a different spot this time.
Shock dart.
Ooh, Snakebite going to come out. They need to get out of that. Yeah. Don't step into it. And that's going to pull all of them off A.
This could be a good time just to book it over to A, maybe. Still hold
Yeah,
the
looks like
presence
we're gonna
on
have-
C.
I think that's Nita over there. Scope it out. Yeah, no, Gigaberry actually the one trying to do some
Kind of looks
chicanery.
like kind of looks like everybody kind of reset here. Orbs of death.
And now with the little worms gone, looks like we're gonna run towards A.
That's
Think
good.
the hard, yeah, we're gonna have 2, maybe 3 on A. Smoke
Yeah.
gonna go out towards
30 seconds
heaven.
left.
Smoke gonna go out through the door, and that's gonna force them to stay out of the sight. So, ooh,
Oh, okay, very blinded.
Nita with a nice double. They're gonna use that wall to try and get out on sight.
Man, Cryptic plants the spike though.
Mr. Seed says, "I
That's
don't
the
care."
5v2.
Placing
Yeah, that went from a 5v5 to a 5v2
Yeah.
pretty quick, and Montana should convert this pretty cleanly. No flank to worry about, just the 2 coming through here. Sneaky Tacos gets Mr. Seed. They just need to worry about keeping people alive on Montana's
Yeah.
side, keeping the econ up,
Just need to wait and hold this door.
One enemy remaining.
and
there it goes.
yeah, Cryptic and Gigaberry chime in simultaneously to clean house for
Melee
Montana.
knife stick of death.
So, once again, Montana's chance to take the lead. This time, they have a better shot. Junsao and Chai are not going to have a lot of money. Mango Lemur insta-buys all the way down. Ren going to buy all the way down. Sneaky Taco is probably going to ball all the way down. And Junsao and Chai going to force. I don't hate that play. Or, this is this is not bad either. They're going to have a mid-buy, like a lower mid-buy, and they're going to have full rifles next
Revealing
round.
area.
Cryptic with a little arrow. Not going to ping out anyone.
This could be good.
Yeah, we need someone to take the ult orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
There
the
we
Killjoy.
go.
We got the Killjoy ult now. That's the one that you
Oh.
place down, and then people get detained.
Ooh.
It forces anyone in at the time, and A completely open. One is close short, the Sky.
Bomb buddy out.
So they're going to take that,
Send the little robot through the wave.
get up there on the left. Montana should be aware of this. And they are. Mr.
Nice,
Seed
Mr. Seed.
taking down Ren. Junsao on the other side of this wall. They have to be
You
real
should
careful
run.
with that.
Can be a little tricky here.
Killjoy, attacker Killjoy going to go down. As they're going C.
Ooh. Nita planting on C. Look at that bait and switch.
And look, Gigaberry is already in their spawn.
Nice.
Switch to Gigaberry. Oh, yes.
No, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yes. One,
One.
One
two,
enemy remaining.
and Ace of Spades
Nice.
gets another one on B.
The flawless round for UMT.
That is big. Look how much money they have now. Ooh, baby.
Ren had like 6,000 though.
Well, I meant Montana.
No, I know. I'm just trying to.
So
even
we
out
have, we
everybody's got
guaranteed have 2 buys. We can lose 2 rounds in a row and still buy a third. Potentially a 4th. Depending on how.
something. How like the kills go and
Yeah.
money distribution. This
I
is-
don't know how the round loss bonus. If we lose 3 in a row, I think we can still buy because of the way the round loss goes.
Gotcha.
Scanning ahead.
Cryptic gonna get this arrow onto 2.
And it does work. They know there's no way.
The question is, what do they do with that?
I don't know. Looks like they're going C, maybe playing one mid.
Oh,
Oh,
collapse
wow.
through the smoke. Sneaky Tacos. Maybe they should go buy a lottery ticket because holy smokes, that's not something you see every day.
Jeez.
And that feels bad for UMT. 1 bullet, and now they're in a 3v5.
Ace of Spades might be able to get something here.
Harden up, girl.
Sneaky
Nita
Taco gets another.
one.
Natural out.
Op Ace
Last player
Oh.
standing.
not on the cards. Mr.
Spike
C gets
down
Chai
A.
as Junsao gets Nita.
Nita did have the spike.
And Sneaky Tacos
Does
with a
not
4K.
matter.
Another 4K.
Dude,
No aces.
Dude, where is it?
Ugh.
I'm waiting for it.
Dag gummit. I just want to see an ace.
Me too.
And honestly, I don't even care if it's with
I
the other
don't-
team at this
neither do
point.
I.
I just want to see someone kill 5 people. We've gotten teased so much by we had like 4 or 5 4Ks.
Yeah.
But that elusive 5K has haunted us this whole time.
The elusive nightmare.
And if you remember what I was talking about in game 1, Mr. Seed, again, with that, has top of the leaderboard now. They're pretty good. 3 gonna get pinged, 3. Oh, they got it before it went off.
No one gets pinged.
Deploying
Now they have
drone.
no information. Wait, go robot drone.
Driggity drang drong drone. Looks like Sac State has the right read.
Yeah.
3 towards A here. Only 1 on B and C. We do have Gigaberry seems to like to lurk a lot.
Yeah. It seems to be working though.
Yeah, likes to lurk and kind of direct his team while he lurks. Ooh.
Oh, could no one see each other?
No, I think this Phoenix just saw how many people there were and kind of noped out.
Gotcha.
Ace of Spades gonna.
Place a
Put
little
down the
robot
turret.
guy.
That's the turret.
Nice.
Oh, sees one. Ooh,
No
but good double
way.
peek.
Satchel out.
Does mean it's a trade. Mr. Seed. Oh, this is so ballsy.
Wait,
I
this
love
is crazy.
this.
This is crazy.
30 seconds left.
Dang.
And we're going C. So, ring around the rosy. We've kind of gone to every single bomb site,
Yeah.
and we finally end up at C.
Need to get the spike planted.
And we get the op.
hold.
Sneaky Taco misses, and we're finally in an advantageous situation for Montana.
Now all they need to do is hold and play corners and just wait out time.
Yeah, they do have the harbor, so can do that bulletproof smoke.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nita gets one.
There's one close by. Oh,
Ooh, good flash. And Gigaberry
Nice.
kills Jun
way to
Sao.
double swing that to help Nita too.
Exactly.
Crazy.
And
Last round
if we look at the
before
scoreboard, Montana with their first lead of the game. So clawing their way back in
Yeah.
front. Now 6-5 in the last down and a half.
Ooh, got a
And,
timeout coming.
Yeah, they want to convert this.
Sure do.
I believe this is the defender's sided map. So
Yeah.
if UMT goes 7-5, I think they feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Can we press tab? I don't know if we're allowed to press tab during this. Ooh, yeah. Kind of rough buy here. Ren and Jun Sao are going to be on SMGs, on I think
Yeah.
Spectres or Stingers, with limited utility. You have to buy your abilities,
Right.
so going to be expensive. And then
gonna-
Montana,
We need.
flush with cash. We're balling.
I was gonna say we need Jun Sao to have like no money.
Yeah, if that
Let
less
that
money
guy-
that guy has, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Ran, wow. That feels bad for Ran. 1-8.
Not quite their game.
Yeah, and this time Montana a bit more diverse in their amount of kills. Not
Yeah.
quite as all tied up. But that being said, Killjoy is much easier to play on defense than attack. And I would expect to see them start to pop off after they
After the round split or swap.
yeah, after we swap sides.
Yeah. Just gonna say it seems like we like to or we
Revealing
like
it.
to defend more than we like to attack. But we're also not doing too bad on attack. There's just a few things that kind of look a bit awkward.
I've got your trail.
So that's going to be our style? Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Gigaberry
Are
with
they
one.
ready?
Can Gigaberry get two? Oh, goodness.
Oh, good from Gigaberry, though.
Spike
Gets
down
Mango Lemur.
A.
That could have been dangerous. Ace of Spades going to get Sneaky Tacos on the tail end.
Satchel out.
And that's 4 on 2.
Gigaberry
Gig-
plant.
oh, no.
Oh, no. That would have been insane. Oh, double
Has
barrel.
a shotgun.
Do it to him. Oh, do
One
it to
enemy
him.
remaining.
Nice.
Bop, bop.
Dude, shotguns are the best. Where's the Mag 7 when you need it?
Ace of Spades. On
Do it
Ren.
again. Nice work from Mr. Seed on Ren.
And Montana.
Switching sides.
7-5 on the half. Same
Ooh.
as last time.
Yeah.
I believe last time they...
But this time we didn't go on a 7-round win streak.
Yeah, we were the ones that were clawing back.
Yeah. Hopefully we can stay ahead starting on defense.
I don't think we've converted a single pistol round, so Now's a good time to start.
Yeah, pistol rounds are hard.
Yeah, they're not entirely different, but they're pretty different. This Silva Dart, I believe, is going to pop like right here outside A long.
Oh.
Either that or in middle. I'm not entirely sure. But they're
It's like cross map smoking.
yeah, this is like one of the sweatiest lineup characters in the game.
Revealing area.
As we go, whee! Yeah, it's gonna land in
yes.
mid.
Oh yes, missed the building. Nice. Wait, where's he going? Oh, that's actually such a good arrow.
You can see this harbor wall is so good on offense because you can like do exact like perfectly walls. Mr. C gets one. Zunsao gets Mr. C in return. Ace of Spade gets killed. Gigaberry gets one.
Nita
Nita.
gets Junsao.
Spike down. C.
Their pistol warlord.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
ran out of ammo.
Winnable for Cryptic.
100%.
One enemy.
Oh, gets one with the shock
no
dart.
way. Watch your left.
Oh, Solemn for sure. Oh, no, what?
Cryptic did not.
Oh, man.
That's so close.
We keep just barely missing. Like, I
That
know it
they're
was hard
like-
for them to see, but they
It's
definitely
like
were there.
you see it just for so.
Gee, their
such a
shoulder.
small- Man,
Oh,
you're so focused on everything during these games. You never see the outside of your crosshair.
yeah.
Out of charges.
All the times where your teammates are like, "You saw?"
Track them down.
No, I didn't. So that's what's happening.
Turret out.
We're going to stack A.
Scanning ahead.
And do the
The
arrow boy
same
again.
funny arrow. One
Go.
bounce.
Go arrow, go.
Boing.
Nice. What an arrow.
So you're going to...
Don't believe it hit anybody. As Sac State's running it down A.
We do go 1 for 1. Make that 2 for 1. 1 for 2.
Run away.
Ooh, Cryptic is creeping up A long here. But no one on C, and that's exactly where Sac State have decided to head.
See if Mr. Seed can.
Oh, pulls out his knife
No.
at the exact wrong moment.
Spike planted.
And I think Gigaberry might just save here.
Just save the Spectre and
Yeah.
play another round.
Gonna run
Last
through.
player standing.
Oh. Able to get one, though.
Yeah. Better one than none.
Yep.
There is like no saving in this game. I've
Yeah,
not
that's
seen
what I've
anyone
noticed.
save.
Is that just not like a strategy? Do you
I don't know.
Yeah. It seems like they just kind of like earn money pretty like the money that they get from like winning or losing
Yeah.
doesn't seem to really affect much.
Looks like we've got a full buy out. Our buy is actually better than theirs, but they will be able to buy should they
We're
win.
gonna have a if we don't get this one, we're gonna be struggling for a few.
Yeah, are gonna be I think maybe even a double eco.
Yeah.
Or one like full eco and then like kind of cruddy buy. No crazy dart this round from Cryptic.
Everybody's just kind of waiting. See,
What is this blipping? Oh, it's the turret.
It looks like Sac State already lost a member.
Yeah, wait, when did they lose Phoenix? Did they DC? I have no clue.
I don't
Revealing area.
think anything happened. I'm curious.
So they're all waiting outside. Oh,
Cryptic
this is
gonna
risky.
steal the orb. Oh,
Does get the orb though, so I mean, gets 2 ult points.
not terrible.
It could have been worse. They could have knocked
Yeah.
out the ult orb,
Yeah.
but Gigaberry gonna immediately run over here. Wolf gonna come
Oh.
out. Birdie gonna go out.
Bird go in.
30 seconds left.
Gets
That's
one.
spike drop.
Spike down A.
They're all on it. Gets
Ooh.
one. Cannot get more.
We got Mr. Seed in heaven.
One
Ace of
enemy
Spades
remaining.
gets one. Ace of Spades go
Here's
left.
on the left. They know. They bait with their barrel. They bait with their barrel.
Last player
Oh.
standing. 10
Is there
10
enough
seconds
time?
left.
Don't die. Don't
They know-
die. Don't die. What are you doing?
That's
Oh,
risky,
that
but it
is
pays
so
off.
Risky.
Mr. Seed with balls of steel
Yeah.
and pays off for Montana.
Gee.
Breaks.
Whew.
I cannot believe Mr. C decided to drop out of Evan for that. I would have taken them planting the spike over what he just did.
Well, yeah. I believe time would have ran out because it was 4 seconds when they got the spike, and it takes 5 to plant.
Right.
And it's not like Rainbow Six where as long as you start planting, the time
You have to
stays.
plant before times ends. That's
Exactly.
right. Yeah.
Because in Rainbow Six, I think if it's even with
Yeah,
1 second left.
you can plant. You can start the plant as time runs out and finish it in overtime.
Looks like a B hit here.
Oh my!
Nita about to be the face of more action, but has no face now.
It's
Spike planted.
Mr. Seed sees.
grenade going. Bit of a tricky situation here.
Mr. Seed gets 1.
There's a couple people like split up covering
I've got
B.
your trail.
Gigaberry gets Ren.
Gigaberry's in
Last
a.
player standing.
I think they
So-
know where Gigaberry is, right? I think they have to. But it is just a 1v2, so something's got to happen.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, go,
Oh,
go, go.
good.
No!
Ran out of ammo.
I think if
You
he had ammo, he
idiot.
wins that.
100%.
But that feels good. No team is going to have a lot of money
Woo.
going into this. We press tab. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's pretty even. They
Junsao
will
has
have,
money, but-
like, kind of a weird middle half buy thing.
Yeah, if we win this, it's big.
Yeah,
If they win this, it's big.
yeah.
This will be one of the rounds looking back at the end of the game that they'll say, man, if we had won that round.
That would have been crazy. Junsao with his harbor wall.
Yeah, I don't know what Harbor Ult does. Looks like a depth charge type beat. But you can see he like curves the wall.
Yeah. Oh, he ulted?
Mr. C gets 1, but falls sneakers. Ace of Spades with a quick double.
Down, C.
And that halts
That
Sac State in their
Just
tracks.
killed all momentum for Sac State.
Yeah. Told you, he's a menace on this Killjoy.
Is it Gigaberry who's rotating behind, going for a
Yes.
flank? Classic Gigaberry.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
Gets
Ace of Spades
one.
gets
My
a
ultimate
pick.
is ready.
Oh,
Ooh.
Gigaberry could not. Now all you have to do is wait. Just gotta wait. They have Spike.
Yeah.
Just wait out time.
We are chilling.
Preferably get the kill. And there it is. Need to finish it up.
Recalling
I think there might be a
All
timeout here
coming
from
back.
Sac State.
You think? We're getting close?
I would not be surprised if they did. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I can't see our CS games just dropped for
Oh.
Wednesday, but I can't see our
Placing
room,
swarm
match
grenade.
room.
Can't believe it.
Quick peeks now. Turn out.
Doesn't look like we got scheduled.
Hey, that's pretty good.
No, that's not good. We might not have a match. Maybe it was
That'd be unfun.
lose 2 and you're out, win 2 and you're through.
I don't know.
Like this, it's a Swiss stage.
Right.
So 5-on-5 here. We do have the Viper ult, which is really good if they can get the spike down. Cryptic pushed up here with the Bucky. Gonna look to
Maybe get something.
put some pellets in someone's chest.
Yeah.
But it looks like
Yeah,
we're
Sac
working.
State's kind of moving all together.
Yeah,
Moving
working
as
B.
one unit.
Shadows traveling here.
B seems like such a hard, site to push to.
Yeah. And now looks like Nita gonna
He's
fight.
gonna fight all 5 of them.
Oh,
does
good free
not
fire
get a
from
shot.
Junsao. That's an upgrade too. Cryptic here. Ooh,
Chai
Gigaberry
gets
falls on B.
Gigaberry.
Bota six.
Ace of Spades gets Chai.
Ooh,
UMT's got to make
Junsao.
something happen
planted.
here.
Initiated.
kill.
So this is going to force them all out of the site.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh, nice from Mr. Seed and Ace of Spades.
Area's clear. Here comes the party.
Now it's a 2v3.
Ooh,
What a wicket!
starts defusing.
Satchel out.
Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it.
I think they got it.
They do.
Yeah, good from
Woo!
Ace of Spades.
What
They
a-
know the
what a
damage.
clutch.
And maybe one for the road, but
Oh.
Mango Lemur will actually get one for the road. But Montana,
Not bad. They got the round win.
they're winning. They're ugly rounds, but they're
Yep.
still winning them.
Yep.
And that's all you can like. Can't let a gift horse in the mouth. As
Believe
we lost our cam for like a split second there.
we do have Gigaberry going in with the shotgun this round instead of Nita, or instead of Cryptic, right?
Cryptic,
Cryptic had the shotgun.
Yeah,
Looks like
the
Mr.
judge is fun. It's like the XM.
Yeah.
If the XM was just a little bit better, it would be my favorite gun in the game.
Mag 7's where it's at.
Um,
Oh, they're just Sac State going B.
but they looks like they got countered pretty quick.
Yeah. Looks like they have a couple walls.
Going out.
Yeah, the
Blocking off
Viper
sight.
wall and the.
Grenade.
Ooh, that's gonna.
Oh, is that going to do something? Not quite. Didn't quite get out the door.
And the harbor wall gonna fall now, so that's a big piece of utility
Yeah.
used for no gain. Gigaberry.
Got to recoup. Looks like they might be
Gonna smoke
rotating
out.
towards C.
Yeah, we have no one there. We have two
Yeah.
in garage.
Got 1A.
They're gonna.
We don't quite have a ton of information as to where everybody is.
I think
yet.
they heard the ult orb. So Gigaberry.
Gigaberry going back to C.
Yeah, gonna try and get in this close corner
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
rain
sit
down some
right
judgment.
here. Can they see his barrel here?
maybe. I don't think so. But this round is
Pretty close.
live or die
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
by
They're
how Gigaberry. Gigaberry gets 1 or 2. I think Montana wins it. If he gets none,
That's him.
it's gonna be
Tough.
tricky.
Gonna look for it.
And
Yep.
gets pre-fired. Definitely saw the barrel.
Yeah.
Hawk out.
Bird of blindness.
Oh, they get another harbor wall.
10 seconds left.
They're gonna
I feel like they
Viper
always
ult.
have all the
Spike
walls.
planted.
And I think you just have to. I think, unironically, if you ever save, this is the time to save.
Yeah.
Viper ult. You all have
I think you
guns and
take
no
this
money.
loss,
Ace of
yeah.
Spades.
Oh, get a
Does
pick
get
when
one.
you can.
Satchel out.
But I definitely think you're right here. I think the save is where it's at.
Oh yeah.
I think just sending it in
Last
is
player
not the
standing.
move.
Shock dart.
Maybe try to wait for them to
Not ready
rotate
yet.
out.
Oh. Yeah, they get one and it kind of
Yeah.
baits them into going, and they lose 3.
Yeah.
And if we press tab, Montana, I don't think made of money right now.
Nah, not much.
So looks like it's going to be 10-10 unless Montana pulls rabbit out of hat,
Yeah.
which we've seen them do.
They have done it.
They have been doing a lot better. Ace of Spades had 3 kills at halftime. They now have 11. So
Ace of Spades were stepping up.
coming back into it, I think been a big part of the rounds they've won. Got a
Yeah.
nice double on a hold on one
For
side.
sure. I think Gigaberry with their flank
Yeah.
has been doing pretty good, especially if he has like a rifle. He does
Yeah.
really good. But
Scanning ahead.
see what happens here. Ooh.
Does get shot, but they will know that means there's at least one there. Mr. C gets Chai. Nita gets Junstau.
Oh, wow.
Spike
Nita gets
a
another.
couple.
On.
Talk about pulling a rabbit out of a hat. Speak of the devil,
Gigaberry's in
they've
a bit
pulled
of
a
trouble
whole
here.
dang horse.
One enemy remaining.
Cryptic gets Ren,
I
and
don't think I've seen that magic trick before.
Sneaky Taco, and there we go. I said pull a
I
rabbit out of
can't
the hat.
believe it. They stepped up
Montana.
for sure.
That is a good
That's
round.
a great round.
And that's a morale breaker. I mean, they're going to be able to buy, but like that is going to leave a rough taste in their
Yeah.
mouth. Montana now back into it. They've got plenty of money. They can afford to lose this round and buy again.
Yeah.
That is humongous. That I was talking about rounds you're going to look back at the end of the game and feel like you should have
that's
won.
going to be one of them.
Yeah, Sac State going to be ruined losing that round should they not win it. Cryptic Gonna do some. This is another forbidden jutsu, I guess. What is this?
I don't know.
That is not it, brother, man.
That didn't quite work.
They
think,
let him
according to
cook
plan.
too hard.
Yeah.
Gonna see.
Cryptic gets one. We got a KJ ult going out.
Yeah, we're gonna be forced to leave sight here.
That's okay.
Ace of Spades gonna get caught by this.
Ooh. Gabriel gets out just in time. Jun Sao is planting the spike.
Nina gets two. Nina
Nina's
insanely
popping off.
clutch. Where's the spike?
Planted.
Oh, spike is down on C.
See?
They're holding two in garage.
Not ready yet.
I think they just have to run through it if they want it.
Satchel out.
Yeah, they're gonna see.
Yeah, they gotta.
And they just run through it. They don't care.
I think they have to go.
I suggest you move.
Oh no,
Mr. Seed,
they're slowly running out of time.
I don't know what the heck.
Mr. Seed is just getting absolutely attacked by everything.
Oh.
Wow.
So, sucks to lose that, but they did use two ults, and we can still buy.
Yeah.
So,
Not doing too bad here. We also used
sad but not tragic.
one of ours, didn't we? Or was it just them that used it?
We used the Sova ult,
That's right,
the-
yeah.
the big
laser
energy
beam.
arrows.
It's not bad. We got a couple players close to another one. Oh no, not this again.
This is the good
Oh,
one.
this
This
is
is
the
the long
Oh
one.
yeah, this is a good arrow. Yeah. Nice one bounce.
Boing.
Ooh. Oh, good arrow. Good arrow.
Sees one.
Sees one.
Chai insanely lucky that they don't see it. Get
Oh.
seen.
So close. Well, they know there's at least a couple down C long.
Well, I think they only know at
Only
least.
one.
They only know there's one there because they killed the other guy, and they only heard one pair of shots.
Right.
So
But we do have that man advantage now.
yeah,
We can just play slow.
they're just sitting here waiting. I think they're discussing.
You
Right
think?
now, this looks like a discussion table.
Yeah.
Where should we go?
All rotate
I like B.
together. Yeah.
So they are going to start
Let's see what
probing
happens.
in mid, sniffing around, seeing if they can find.
Saxay has done pretty well mid too when they have decided to go there.
Yeah.
It could be a good option for him.
Alarm bot.
Alarm bot. Ace of Spades pushing up into spawn. Decides to get an upgrade
This is
to a
risky.
Vandal.
They know. This other guy knows.
30
Are they
seconds
going to
left.
check right? They're going to leave. That's
so smart.
so unlucky for Sneaky Tacos. Like that.
Yeah.
If that alarm bot wasn't there, I'm pretty sure they get a kill.
Ooh, we got 3 from Sac State B.
10 seconds left. Sac State loves leaving these till late.
Yeah.
Fingerberry gets 2.
Oh, can they get the third once this
Can't
tornado of doom goes away?
Spike planted.
They hear one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Jun Sao last alive.
Think
That
they-
being said, they are Jun Sao.
They are
but
Jun Sao, but he does go
Ace of
down. Ace of
Spades
Spades.
does not care. Who? Jun Sao who?
Jun Sao what?
As we're going to give the defuse to Ace of Spades,
Oh, no,
who will get
don't
ever
say
closer to
my
that
mention.
crucial Killjoy ult. Really, really strong on retakes.
Match point.
And match point Montana. So we need to see 2 rounds out
I
of
was
Sac
going to
State.
say, I think a timeout was coming.
And if we could press tab.
Timeouts are
Yeah.
crucial.
If Montana loses this, they do have another map. But Sac State, if they lose this, is out of commission for the entire series. Mr. Seed and Jun Sao.
Are fighting for
head.
number 1 right now.
Yeah. Who do you think has a better score? Mr. Seed has 1 less kill, but 7 more assists.
Right.
Who do you think is?
Well, at least from all the knowledge from like CS, assists are like good, kind of, but like
Yeah,
you,
but there's
it generally
so
means
many
you're
more
not killing
assists.
them. I don't know. How do you judge assists?
I don't know. I feel like
How do you?
I feel like
what points are you giving
I would
assists
rather
over
be
kills?
I would rather be 26, 8 and whatever.
Yeah,
26, 8 and 15 than 27, 15 and 1.
Yeah.
I
I
think
guess that's true. Yeah, especially
like
I
just-
guess in maybe Valorant for sure with all the abilities.
Well,
Just
yeah.
maybe just kind of poking at people.
yeah, and Raze can't get assists without doing damage too. Like
Gotcha.
there are
Yeah.
agents, not champions, not heroes, agents
People.
that can get assist without doing damage. But Raze is not one of those. So definitely doing. I think they're contributing more than Jun Sao, at
Yeah.
least in terms of
Just
raw
overall.
kills.
Yeah.
And should Montana lose this one, they have an okay buy.
Not doing too bad.
And we have
on the money front.
another good.
bouncy arrow through mid. To
But this might
C.
bait them a little bit.
Oh,
they're gonna see
will
it.
they be able to see two?
Oh.
Do they not get anybody?
They don't
do
get
not
anyone.
Think so
So they won't get fake
yeah,
beta.
Cryptic's drone gets one. I don't think he sees two.
Don't get poked on a Jun Sao. They will hear the ult or tap.
Is there team friendly fire in this?
I think on
No.
utility there is, but not
Not
on
like bullets.
bullets.
Yeah.
Oh, Jun
No
Sao
way.
gets the better of Cryptic. But
Oh,
we
good.
immediately TP Heaven from Gigaberry.
Nice.
They might
TP.
think that's a flank behind. They have to be really careful. They don't know.
Yeah.
He could have teleported into their spawn.
Oh goodness.
And that's going to force them to leave. 3 are leaving to C. Ace of Spades gets
I'm
Chai's.
pretty sure they're all leaving to see what this.
And look, we don't. Oh, we're going. Go. Come on.
They have to go. They have to move.
We're not going to beat them there, but
30
we will be
seconds
there
left.
soonish.
Yeah.
And the jig is up. But we have to be careful. There are 2 in B. Ace of Spades fighting in B with someone. Gigaberry gets Chai, but
Oh.
Ren gets Gigaberry.
Ace of Spades behind.
Big trades. 4 kills in this matter of seconds. Leaves Zach State a man up. But we do have the Killjoy.
I think they save it.
I
for
think you
next
save
round.
it too. But no, they're going
Never
for it.
mind.
We're going. We're going to force
What
them
do we
off the
know?
site.
We know nothing.
Lockdown
Yeah,
destroyed.
just. Oh, they plant B?
Oh, they know.
One enemy remaining.
Go Ace of
Go,
Spades.
go, go.
Someone stick it,
Defuse.
stick it,
Just
stick it.
stick it.
Oh, they know. They know.
Last
Get it.
Montana.
No way.
Oh,
No
but they died
way.
at Spike. So 5 dead on both sides. I don't know how much they have to buy.
That's crazy. Ain't no shot.
Press tab. Oh. So we'll have a full buy for Sac State.
We
And
got a mystery.
we're gonna send
we
it,
got a
but-
mystery buy.
We got some shenanigans and chicanery.
Oh, man. Could not have been closer.
Possibly some humdiggery, too.
Yeah.
Another game going down.
Jeez, man.
This is another
dude,
24 round game.
I swear. Ain't no shot.
Oh, Cryptic, unfortunately, going to choose the wrong arrow to do the wrong
I
dart.
know. The lawn dart. Oh. Wait, grab the orb of destiny.
And I think maybe gets ult off there.
Dude, they
No.
might go mid to B again. Who's close? Who is that?
Gigaberry. Nita gets
Oh,
one.
Nita gets one. Run away.
Oh! Nita
Keep going. Do the thing.
crushed their
Don't
hopes
do
and
it.
dreams.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I didn't mean our hopes and dreams. Dang it.
Jesus.
Gigaberry in a good spot, though.
Get up. Gabriel with one.
Gets flash.
Oh,
They
oh,
know
oh,
one. They know.
Oh. Yes. Get it. Come on.
Sneaky Tacos, 2v1.
Dude, I can't. This is so
They need to play the
stressful.
team.
They
Ace of Spades,
100%,
Gigaberry play off
100%.
each other, and this should not be losable.
They just need to wait. Do they have Spike down or does Sneaky Tacos have it?
The Sneaky Tacos has it, but he's about to walk right past Ace of Spades.
Let's
30
see what
seconds left.
happens here.
Oh, walk mid,
Oh
walk
my
mid.
god. Oh my
Boo! Boo!
No.
They're going A,
Oh.
but this is fine. They're
yeah,
playing off
they
each
just
other.
can play for plant on Spike. I would like move somewhere.
So
10 seconds left.
is going to get spiked down here. Going to be forced to plant.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just in time.
And they hear A.
You can hear A from
Spike
there?
planted.
Yeah, I heard it. I don't know if you heard it.
Gun
I'm
here.
deaf.
So they do have a turret down, and they do have a swarm grenade on
Yeah.
the spike.
I was gonna say they need to make something happen. I think they just need to get as close as they can.
2v1 here to stay in the series
Yeah.
for Sac State. Alarm
I
bot
know
gonna
where
go
one
off.
is. They don't quite see that turret on top of the site yet. Someone stick it. Turn around!
no.
Turn around! Turn
Last
around!
player standing.
Oh, way.
And Sneaky
No
Tacos
way.
sends it into overtime.
For a 4K! Can I get the ace at least?
Switching sides.
So now
Overtime.
game gets funky.
I don't like it.
You keep your ult points for now, but I think if you switch sides, you lose your ult points.
Really?
So- If we press tab, is anyone close to ult? No, no
Not-
one's really
not
close to
really.
ult on either side.
Yeah.
But like literally everyone is like mid
two,
tier to their
two or
ult.
three.
Holy smokes! Yeah,
Yeah.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everyone is
Jeez.
3.
What are those odds? Give me the cryptic arrow. I need it. I need it in my life.
Oh, we're on attack now, so we did switch sides.
Yes, cryptic arrow.
Oh, huge arrow.
No,
What? How did that not ping Junsao?
that's crazy. We need to know where Junsao is at all times. That's the guy we need to know.
Gonna run through.
Go Tasmanian
Oh.
dog.
Ace Spades does get Junsao though. So that is their best player down.
That is true.
And a second one down.
Oh.
Nita kills Ren.
Go Nita, go.
So either we go really fast
I-
right now or we slow it down.
Looks like
And
we.
I like to slow it down.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Shadows traveling. Looks like they know. Oh,
Nita
Nita
gets
with one.
a second and 3,
I
4
think-
on 2.
They gotta push C.
Mango
And they do.
Lemur gets
Nita with
pinched.
3.
Miles ready.
Hey,
Seek the
odds on Nita getting a 4K?
found one.
High. Considering.
Hawk out.
Just wait. Don't even do it.
There is
Don't
no
even
reason.
do it.
We
Don't
know,
you dare
we
look
know
around
where
that corner.
she is.
Don't
Nita
you do it.
4K. Oh!
Okay, they trade. The trade's fine. I'll take the trade. Jesus.
Bot coming back.
Switching sides.
Having a time over
Match
here.
point.
Okay. I
We
think
need to win.
I think it sets everyone to 3 points off their ult. So if you get a 3K, you can ult.
Well, Nita.
That's how Nita did ult.
Oh yeah, duh.
And we're gonna do the funny arrow, but not the anti-cook arrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what blood was cooking with that arrow.
That arrow was something else.
So should
I'm
UMT
so
just win
glad
this,
Cryptic figured it out to not do that.
this is gonna be massive.
Yeah, huge arrow. Huge arrow inbound. There's 4 of them. They're all over
Boink.
there.
And
It's gonna get shot. Yeah,
Oh.
no way.
but that
Dude,
means
if that goes off, that's huge.
but they do have Nita pushing long. Oh, grenade.
Oh, that's gonna do some damage.
Yeah, Harbor
Harbor
Jun
took
Sal
some.
takes some damage. And once this smoke falls, all heck is about to break loose here.
Just waiting patiently.
Bated
Oh
breath
my
on all
God.
sides. As Mr. Seed will be the first point of contact here when they explode. Mr. Seed swings, not gets anyone. Ooh,
Oh.
but gets ready. Ace of Spades
Ace
needs to
of
stay
Spades.
alive. Will not
no
get it.
way.
So 3 on 4 here. Gigaberry with an Odin.
Blinded.
Seems like the move.
Did see Ren. We did see Ren on Nita's end.
Spike planted.
Enemy tag.
They pinged him. Nice, Nita. Chai gets Cryptic. Nita gets another.
Oh,
Almost
no.
3.
Joke's over.
To 1v2.
Chai gonna ult.
Gigaberry. Gigaberry with 1.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
One enemy.
Whoa!
Oh,
Phoenix, no! Holy
Holy
smokes.
This is so crazy right now.
Oh my life.
Is it just
Overtime.
permanent overtime until somebody goes up 2?
Yes.
Oh my God.
So theoretically,
We go on for
this
days.
could go on forever.
We're here for years.
And this is just for Zach's sake to stay in the game. We have another map. But what can happen?
No,
We have to be
don't
really
give me
careful.
another
After this
map, bro.
game,
Don't
should we
give me-
lose it, we need to not be tilted.
Yeah.
Having good mental going into map 3,
Oh,
they
it's
will have
huge.
such good mental if they win this.
Yeah.
They'll feel really good about themselves. And we need to equal it up and not tilt.
Oh, good arrow. Bad arrow.
That's going to give us free reign to push out long a little bit.
Oh,
Sneaky
Sneaky
taco.
Taco.
Down
Tacos.
A.
With the
Where was that?
Had to be mid.
Oh,
right?
no, they pushed short on A.
Oh.
You can see a little X.
Yeah.
That's the only way they died there. But B is open, and Montana seems to have sussed that out. And we're going.
Yeah. Just
It is
get
all
that spike down.
W's
Get
for
that
Montana.
spike down. Nita!
Oh! Oh!
No way!
But Mr. C gets Ren. Ace of Spade gets
We're up.
Mango Lemur.
We have a man advantage with spike planted.
And Sneaky Tacos is
Ace of
low
Spades
One
got
enemy
close.
as heck. They do have
Cover going out.
the AWP.
It's a
though.
2v1. Just don't even. Why would you peek it?
They have an AWP. We
Don't
know
even
it.
peek it.
Just don't line up. Even peek
Yeah.
it, just don't line up. And
Thank
Gigaberry
goodness.
will put Montana up on the front foot.
Once
14-13.
again. Once again.
Switching sides.
Oh
Match
my
point.
Gigaberry now.
Goodness.
Pulling out an AWP of their own. Oh.
That seems like a mistake.
Does give it over to Cryptic. Cryptic will be the AWPer for Montana. So,
We need the crazy arrows for Cryptic to land and scan people.
looks like Cryptic is going to play C. So, swapping it up,
Does Cryptic know any arrows from C to?
I guarantee you. Cryptic is like a little gremlin for that kind of stuff. Knowing them from Overwatch,
Yeah.
they kind of learned all sorts of silly Billy stuff. As B,
Oh
wow.
my gosh.
Bomb buddy out.
Can you shoot through those doors?
Yeah, but it's armored, so they don't do damage.
Ooh,
Oh.
Mr. C.
Cryptic gets Junsal, though. Sneaky Tacos gets Ace of Spades. Nita doing their best. Yes! Spike
Nita
down.
gets one. Spike.
So
is
3 on
the-
3 here.
Protect that spike with your lives.
No. Mango
No
Lemur gets the
way.
double up. Cryptic now.
Cryptic, get rid of this thing.
Oh, and they're running away.
Oh no.
So Cryptic will have the chance to pick up a rifle. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's the
Much
move.
better in the clutch.
Yeah.
See?
Spike planted.
Yes, arrow of destiny.
Oh,
Dang
it doesn't ping in the
It doesn't ping through the
smoke.
smoke. No.
And Ren, that's a good angle to hold.
Dude.
And once again, tied up.
I can't do it.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Overtime indeed, Miss Lady.
I can't do it.
Now Montana
This is so painful.
attacking again.
It's so painful.
We need 2 in a row from either UMT or Sac State just to get out of this game. Sac State.
Preferably us. I would like us to win.
Yeah. 4th seed against a 1st seed. Putting in work.
Ish.
Scanning
Looks like we might be going A.
Not going to ping out Ren,
Doesn't
but
ping
will
out.
let us push up. Nita wolfing out.
It looks like Sac State has got the hint, though. Coming A.
Let's go, Montana. Right through the smoke.
Big
I
Bear
love it.
don't care, not one bit.
1. Oh, no!
Zero!
Who cares? Mr. Seed on
Mr.
the
Seed.
on the job. Cryptic gets 1.
Oh, this is a tough
2v1.
one.
Is going to expect this flank. I'm sure of it.
shock dart.
Oh, but
No
Cryptic
way.
going to get peeked by Jun Sao. And now Sac State has to win this round in order to stay in the series.
Switching
Montana,
sides.
It's a
needs
must-win
some-
situation.
15-14. If Sac State wins this, this is a 16-14 narrow victory in CSGO. But holy smokes, this you could not separate these teams if you tried. So
I
Cryptic
want
now,
us to win so badly.
Need a drop.
yeah, I don't know if I want to watch another map that is.
Revealing
Neither do I. We might just give up. We might just, if they go game 3, we're going home.
B again. But Gigaberry.
Gigaberry with 1. Oh, nice TP.
Stealing sight.
So a good pick. And they're going to go garage. Ace of spades.
Nita with 1.
Done with.
Neither with
Oh,
not 2.
but a big
It's
tag.
so close, though. We have a man advantage once
Gigaberry,
again
this is a great
on the
lurk.
great flank here.
They're not going to expect this
Not
this
at
fast.
all. Not at all.
Spike planted.
Speak this. Speak it.
Oh,
What are you doing?
no, I like
Oh.
that.
I don't.
Oh!
I don't like that. What are you kidding?
I suggest you.
Cryptic silences. Goes with a frenzy.
Nice.
And Montana clutches
I
up.
can't believe.
Another
I can't
overtime
believe
round.
it.
30
This
rounds.
game is crazy.
Switching sides.
We just
Overtime.
We
Let
need-
me out. I don't want to be here anymore.
John Sao, 34 bomb in 30 rounds. Mr. C with the 30 bomb. Gigaberry not far behind.
Me right now. Oh my goodness.
And
A cryptic arrow inbound.
once again,
I'm in pain.
welcome to overtime.
Shy. Oh my goodness. Donate to Can the Cats for
Standing ahead.
Yeah,
our,
don't-
our own sake at this point.
yeah, you owe it to us. Oh,
What an arrow. Perfect. Saw everybody.
but
Just run in there and plant. Just do it. Just do the thing.
they're pushing A short.
Just
we
do-
have to go.
Just do the thing.
They will
Just
have a
do the
flank.
thing. Just do it.
This is where like mind games come in, and you
I
do
hate mind
stupid
games.
stuff, and it's not even stupid. Oh, they're gonna get murdered.
Oh, they're so done for. You have to get out of here. Get away.
Ren gets
get
ace of
away.
spades. Ren gets cryptic.
Oh no.
Spike down.
Nita
B.
gets chai.
All right. Plant the spiggity spig spike. Just
I
grab
got
it.
the
Just
spike.
grab it. Just grab it. Now plant it. Do the thing.
Oh my
Oh god.
goodness. Mango Lemur gets one, and Gigaberry.
I swear.
Here.
Oh no,
Last
gonna get shot from
player
behind.
standing.
I don't understand
Mr.
the
C.
decision-making process.
They just didn't expect 2 on the flank.
That's
They
fair.
killed the sky,
Wait, look at the
and here we
robot.
go
Switching
again.
sides.
16-15. Zach State's turn.
I swear.
Need a drop.
I'm leaving if this goes to game 3. I
Thanks.
swear.
Yeah,
Gonna fall
we're gonna maybe put the glazing off till another day. But it looks
Dude, I
like
swear.
Cryptic is finally gonna pick the right arrow. This dart will bounce and
Come
it
on.
will ping all of
Into the
them.
unknown.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Send it. Send it.
Revealing area.
Holy. What the? I love this camera.
We're in the dirt,
This is awesome. We're in the ground.
and now Cryptic, long with an op.
Oh, good.
They hear. Oh,
Oh,
now we're
pl-
pushing.
Wait,
How do you
what
like
are
that?
we doing? Wait, go back. Gigaberry with 1.
Holy smokes! Huge
Oh,
fight.
Ace of Spades with 1. The trades are impeccable.
And 3-on-3. Gigaberry, though, with this nice angle, will hear everything. This angle's nice because they have a lot of control over mid, but they hear everything that Sac State does. And they immediately call the rotate, and everyone's leaving A. Look, we're going to get the arrow again from Cryptic.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Cryptic arrow. Yep.
Oh, no, didn't put enough bounces on it.
Didn't bounce a
You have to right-click to make it bounce a certain amount of times, and they didn't do the right
Spike
bounces.
planted.
Oh,
Wait, Mr. C.
wait. Mr. Skeed.
Oh, no!
Mr. Seed, how dare you?
And they have ult now, which is...
No, this is crazy.
That's a tricky dick.
Here.
No, that's. Oh, just blind fire that guy in there.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
And
I'm
finally,
going home. I'm
Sac
going
State
home.
Win.
takes this.
Game over.
We need to see PMA from Tan. That was very rough. But thanks for being here for Banger Game. We'll be back for Game
I
3
can't
in
believe
like
this.
15 minutes. Bye. Okay, so we're back
Hello?
after quad Yoru.
I took a nap.
Yeah, I went and stood outside because I was heated. Not angry. I was just cooking because this room gets insanely hot. We got two.
It'd be warm in here.
We had 4 people in here plus a PC, and the door is shut.
Yeah.
And for some reason, there's a space heater in here. I don't know what people need this room to be that warm
I
for.
don't know.
You probably could bake cookies in here, but
Probably could.
we're out here on map 3 on Bind. I've not seen Yoru yet. I don't even know what Yoru do. I was being reworked like
Is
3 times.
Yora new? Or
No,
is
he's
it-
kind-
oh,
he's
so
like-
he's been around.
He was not one of the original agents. He was kind of released like I think he was the 3rd or 4th agent released after the game came out, but
Gotcha.
he's been reworked a couple times. So I don't exactly know what he does.
Gotcha. But we have
Um,
seen this map before from Glacier versus Copper
Yeah. This is one of Tan's best maps, and they did a lot of VOD review
on this map.
on this map.
That's cool.
They kind of know what Sac State does on this. They were seemed pretty confident going into this. So
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
hopefully not 32 more rounds. We have
We could have played about 4 more games in between that overtime. I swear.
so we're just going.
Yes.
You know, what if we just have quiet stream time
No.
where we just
Rip it and
watch
stick it.
and then not talk?
Okay.
No, I don't.
We can do very.
Oh,
We can do,
goodness. Oh goodness, golly. Oh gosh.
Fade gets one through smoke. We're doing quiet and calm. So main advantage here early for UMT. And that is very,
getting-
very
They're
favorable
getting chased
to
away.
this attacker side. They're going to head towards B.
They won't know what's coming. If
Well,
we
they are
know.
taking the long way around, so they will hear absolutely no
Hello.
sounds. Sac State calling their bluff, and they will.
Grab the
They're
orb
waiting to
of
grab the
destiny.
old orb. And, smoke's going to come out.
Launching smoke.
2 smokes.
Plant the
Nice,
spike.
nice.
And I use Ace of Spades here on the Viper. Ooh, does die to Ren, who runs through
Spike
smoke and gets
down,
2,
B.
but Jun Sao runs through again.
Volley.
And Spike dropped in an unfavorable
Got the
position.
spike.
Last
Ooh,
player
Oh.
Jun
standing.
Sao gets another, and Gigaberry on the flank. They might not be expecting this right away, but they will be catching on sooner or later when he doesn't come right away.
30 seconds left.
That was very ballsy by their breach to run through the smoke like that. And Jun Sao has been a lord of these pistol rounds. Montana, I don't believe, has picked up a single pistol round all series.
No, I don't
And
think so.
Jun Sao has been at the forefront of that. So, once again, a forced buy for Montana against them. Maybe even just going to elect
Or
a
even
full
a
play. Can you
save
press the
buy.
tab? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are full saving.
Yep.
Um,
That's okay.
and we're chilling. So that grenade that their Viper threw is a one-way. It will bloom, and you can see feet underneath it. So we pull back the cam. It has a cooldown when you drop it. They're going for the ult orb. They know they're going to be long. Chai gets one through the smoke, but if Nita can get the spike down, Nita gets one.
Spike down.
We got
B.
Euro on A. Ace of Spades stuck here. Ooh.
Ooh. Picks up a Spectre.
Mr. Seed gonna get one here.
Last
Oh,
player
oh,
standing.
Dink.
Got a
No, no, no.
headshot.
Ace of Spades now, looking to clutch. But Jun
Yeah.
Sao, quick on the trigger and takes out Ace of Spades.
Chun Sao.
Okay, I'm done with that. That was a good bit, but
We're doing it. We're doing it. Going to town. They can buy things and do the goods with it.
yeah, we got the guns, we got the armor.
Got the
We're about to
util.
go crazy. This is it. They've been pretty heavy on this A presence here for Sac State.
Yeah. Maybe they've been doing some VOD review.
Yeah. So it looks like
Let's see.
they're going for Shower's aggression.
Time to
Okay, so he can do a clone. I think it's a C. His Q is a flashbang. I don't remember what his E is. And his ult he like puts a mask on. He like rips the fabric of reality. It's crazy. And then he puts on a mask and he goes invisible and he can run around.
Interesting. That'll be cool.
I
to
think
see.
they're like visual and audio cues, but he is
Right.
truly invisible, I believe.
Fake
So-
teleport.
See what happens here. Oh, Cryptic with a pick on what's
Chai.
that, B side. Need to go in with Wolf.
Clears out a lot of real estate.
There's a lot of stuff. Oh,
Hawk out.
Ace of Spades does get Mango Lemur. Nita has to. Nita.
what?
Oh, Ren dies. Ace of
Ooh.
Spades on the flank. We have to watch out for Ren. Ren has been running through these smokes with
Yeah.
reckless abandon. They are not respecting it, and we have to start doing that. Ace of Spades on a big flank here.
One enemy remaining.
Jun Sao,
Ace of Spades
meet your
does get
maker.
one.
And now Ace of Spades closing
Sneaky talk.
the trap. And Gigaberry
One left
closes it
stand.
out.
There we
2-1
go.
Montana.
All right.
That is what you like to see.
Well,
That was pretty cut and dried. We will,
cash.
I think,
You
see a
wanted something?
buyout from Sac State. Not entirely sure. I can't. Can you press tab? Yeah. Pretty solid buy.
yeah.
Nothing like insanely special, but that's a good buy. I think potentially better than ours. As
I think I'd say so.
but not much
see,
better than
though.
ours. This is a big round.
Yeah.
Flash out, they
It's
get aggro
Fairly
showers.
even. So.
And we get
Gotcha.
sneaky
Mr.
tacos.
Seed.
So the 3 on B might be the wrong
Cutting
call.
Oh.
They hear a teleport behind, so they know there is a two behind.
Right
Nita is planting the spike.
Mr. Seed gets Junsao. Gigaberry gets 1, 2.
One enemy
Uh,
remaining.
And
I don't know.
three.
Yeah, Chai ulted on the spot, and
I'll take 3. But it now is a 4v1, and it's a 4v none.
and
So
Montana, very, very, very clean.
brought it back.
They are playing with a vengeance fueled by losing a quadruple overtime game
Oh
too.
my god.
32 rounds in a
Don't even
24 round
remind me.
game.
That game doesn't exist in my mind.
And so we had the Breach ult used and the Phoenix ult used for Sac State. And now we will be down those.
But
So
we have 2 ults going into it. We got Brimstone.
So it looks like we have a tech pause.
Huh?
10 tech. Is that 10 minutes? 10 seconds. Okay.
What happened?
Someone's
All right, I guess they're ready.
monitor crashed or keyboard fell off the table, mouse, something.
Nice.
So we're back live.
As the game is continued.
And again, Montana with
Just
the right call.
Opting for this A push. The Orb of Destiny back there. As they just run by.
Your teleports. He's over here now.
Yoro on our team, correct?
Ooh, does see Mango Lemur.
Run away!
And now Montana just needs to clam up. Gets flashed by their own teammate.
That's okay.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Ren?
does a lot of damage.
What was
um,
that?
That's breach ability. It like so like a wave. Broad they come. Cryptic.
Diffusing the spike.
Gigaberry gets 1. This smoke is
Man,
about to
I
fade.
wish they would just shoot.
And Cryptic,
Nice.
good patience. Knows that we have the Brimstone ult
Yep.
to stop the plant. And
But does not. Wait, did use it. I forgot.
yes. Brimstone ult is the big
Yeah.
pillar of death. And now, wow,
The
timeout
laser
called
beam from
early.
The gods. It seems like a very interesting timeout. Only
Well, they've
being
lost
down,
3 on the trot.
I
And-
mean, you're still only down by 1, though.
Yeah, I just think
I
they
mean,
want to
this is
stop.
like definitely a mental thing. It's
Yeah.
just like we're still good.
Well, map 1, Montana strung a lot of rounds together.
That is true.
Montana tends to go on pretty streaky runs. At least from what I've watched, they tend to get in a groove, and the Sac State team has done a really good job of disrupting their like momentum.
Mm-hmm.
They've been winning odd rounds out of nowhere, and that really, and I think that's what they're trying to do here. Stop the Montana train from rolling down its tracks, and 3, 3, 3, 4, and 6 for Gigaberry. So everybody's chipping in here.
Yep. It's a pretty good start to this match.
And looks like, So it looks like we're gonna go B here, or at least mid.
Or we go mid.
Ace of Spades throwing out the wall on A.
That goes there.
Looks like Sac State is gonna go for a bit of mid aggression here. Yeah, smoke's down right side, and Wolf out the other side. So all Montana's B long,
Oh,
and
Jun Sao. Wait, what in the world?
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, Whoa,
gets
what?
spammed down. I think
Seems funky.
so. That gives you you put that down, and it gives you extra attack
Last
speed.
player standing.
Cryptic looks away from the flash, but doesn't get it. Gigaberry gets one, and is
It is all up to him.
Launching smoke.
and they will know now. They'll hear that smoke
Yes.
launch.
Yeah.
But I like this. Taking initiative, taking advantage of the time. And they're going to have to come the long way around. Phoenix can teleport. Oh.
Smoke's down.
I don't know if that's a smoke move. Guess I
Fakes
don't
the
know
plant.
it.
30 seconds left.
It is going to get spiked down.
Spike planted.
That is okay.
Volley.
And they will know. So, yeah. Phoenix going to teleport. He does hear that. I think he should play an off angle here. Should not. Jig is up, I believe. Do know where he is. Phoenix
No
runs through,
way.
and good for him, I guess.
I do suppose. That's a wild reaction time.
Gonna give the defuse to Sneaky
Don't even
Tacos.
start that shit here, mate. Hawk out.
Whoa! You can't say this is a family-friendly stream. Guy, what the freak? Does look like Montana has a bye. Yeah. Oh my
They're
goodness.
not doing too bad.
They are definitely not doing too bad.
3 rounds in a row. We'll do it to the money.
Three
bank.
very clean rounds in a row too. I think they
Yeah.
had 4 alive in 2 of them.
Yeah.
So we will have a bye.
Find the weak point.
Sac State will have a
Break
bye.
it.
Sac State looking to reclaim the lead,
I've
should
got your
they?
trail. Hawk out.
UMT does opt to go for A
Blinded.
again.
Showers.
With a little bit of a split push.
UMT Mr. Seed.
Jun Sao does get Mr. Seed.
Rotating.
They faked the ult orb grab, and they're booking it.
Yes.
booking.
They have pulled the rotate off of B,
That's a crazy pull.
but they are going back. So it does look like there'll be actually 3. Oh, no, just 2.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, these timings are just
I was
crazy.
gonna say, man.
Ren does get Ace of Spades
Spike
with the.
down B.
Crazy ult.
So 4-on-2 here.
Here.
Oh. Get that spike Plantarude.
Last player standing.
Gigaberry gets 1. Cryptic gets another. And Sneaky Tacos spams down Cryptic while they are still blind.
Yeah.
Damage done. We'll have another buy, but that
Killing over
stinks.
here.
They
These
did a good job
timings.
of pulling the road or the people off of B, but they were just a smidge too far to.
Who needs something?
Yeah,
much
now we have
about
a timeout. So timeout's used early. Actually,
Yeah.
no, this is halfway through. This is halfway through. We're over halfway through.
We're halfway through the first half.
So
Halfway through.
We're halfway through. We're halfway there.
We're halfway doing it.
Whoa, whoa. We're not living on a prayer. We are going to win. I'm not praying. I know. I know.
Nice.
So, can we press tab? Do we have a buy here?
I think
I think it's
so.
the last buy before we have to
Be
eco.
careful.
Any tabbers?
Any tabbers in chat?
Thank you. Yeah, we have a buy. We have a good buy. We actually have a buy next round, too, depending on loss bonus.
Yeah.
But you don't want to let them get too far ahead.
Preferably, we would like to win this round. Bring it back to even.
Mm-hmm.
I guess preferably we would like to win every round.
They've not really been using the teleporters all that much. I think like a get some A short control into an instant
And then
TPB.
take TP around.
That could be some funny stuff. But 3 immediately on B. Big B presence as Montana seems to be gambling on A. And it looks like they're going to gamble right.
Certainly seems like it.
will
Let's see
reveal
what
this.
happens.
Oh, they're going
here.
to Viper ult here.
Oh, you think?
Oh, wait. That's our Viper has ult, not theirs. So, B long push. Jig is up. They do have flash flank because of the
Cage
trip TP.
Cage triggered.
Ace of Spades is
Spike down.
pushing to get the spike.
Cryptic gets Chai through the flame wall. And we get ult down. So this,
This is going to be a tough one for Sac State.
tall order indeed. We're already all holed up. 60 million little rats. Gigaberry. Really safe here because of this tripwire. And Gigaberry has
Mr.
a lineup.
Seed and Cryptic both get a kill.
He's just chilling here with a Molotov, waiting for someone to tap the bomb. And all Molly.
One
I'm hoping
enemy
so.
remaining.
As a good round from Montana. 3 alive. Mr. Seed, you're not long for the world, buddy.
Oh!
That's
Dude, it
when-
lagged. For
Yeah.
how close that was.
I thought he was a goner, but luckily, probably like less than a quarter of a second in
no,
that.
that'd be no time.
And Sac State, I think, has a okay buy, not a great one. Can we see tab?
Can we tab her?
Oh no, they're just they're kind of
They're kind of saving.
yeah, they're preying on some diggity diglays. We will have a buy next round,
That
even
will
if we
be
lose.
good.
Again, this long B aggression.
Yeah, looks like they're pushing just straight through.
This is what
B.
happens when you get these long games, where like teams just start doing stupid things just to try and get any advantage they can.
Yeah.
As Mr. C just runs out, we are on A.
Fake teleport.
If we can get this bomb planted, that would be fantastic.
Uh-oh. Behind. Gigaberry knows, though. Mr. Seed gets one, as Ace of Spades gets another.
Cryptic is getting the
Gigaberry
spike point.
peeks 1,
One
2,
Does get 2.
3.
Get 3.
Yes! Very
Nice.
well played, Mr. Barry.
Clip it.
Thanks.
Clip it and chip it.
For picks.
And that is a clutch round win. Having the advantage going into this
I got
round.
cash. Anyone need
Is
something?
huge.
Yeah. We have 9 rounds, so 3 more left in the half. We got this one and 2 more. I think Montana with that has enough to buy every round in the half.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Yes.
Actually, if they lose this one and lose the
Going
next
C.
one, they might not have enough for third. But
Going
if they
B.
win any of the next 2 rounds, they can
Yes.
buy the rest of the half.
Yeah. Look
As
at
the
that
brain pieces
guy.
out. Again with this B long push.
Right here.
And Montana is
Right
just
here.
saying, you're letting us win on A. We'll take A.
Yeah.
And they're going to pop their own Viper ult. Ooh, he might TP.
Right here.
Oh, he's not going to TP.
Right here.
As Euro goes up.
Mr. Seed
Oh
doing
my God.
things. What is happening?
Junsao gets Ace of Spades.
I'm here for hellfire.
Got a brimstone ult.
As we teleport.
This might be the move. It's only
Phoenix.
one on B.
Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Seed
Mr.
falls to
Seed.
Sneaky Tacos.
Last player standing.
Shy gets Cryptic.
Spike down B.
Gigaberry does get Shy, though.
Got Molly.
Molly's. And we're going to go back. Time to go B or A as Gigaberry leading him on a wild goose chase. Now go back to A. Go back to A.
This wild goose needs to quicken up.
30 seconds left.
Out of charge.
Gets one. Two.
That's two.
That's 3.
Fakes the plant. Gonna wait for the smoke to fade. Has 20 seconds. There is time for them to think he went A. Went B.
here.
Oh, but Junstow's
Dang.
so ready for it. There's a good. They were both holding like cross angles.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate not to win as one. But 5-on-5 here. We have a good bye, and we will have a bye this round and the next. Kind of a shaky bye here, I think, from Sac State. Not like super amazing, but I'm running out of words to describe mid-tier buys.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Oh, they get to pull it back. So just going to chuck that bad boy up there. And Montana had enough of A. Decide they want a piece of B now.
Mm-hmm.
That's their wall, but we're just going to run through it. Chai gets Nita,
Spike down B.
and Chai gets Ace of Spades. Chai is putting in work. I don't know how many kills they have, but they've gotten a lot of really, really clutch kills.
I was gonna say I've seen Ren get quite a bit this last game too.
Yeah, it's been mostly whatever their Brimstone's name, Junzao.
Junzao. Kind of in a sticky situation here.
Right here.
We do have a Molly on Gigaberry. Can potentially get someone out of this close left corner, which is a tricky one to deal with. Waiting for this smoke to fade, and then we're going to, I think, smoke both sides. And try and go get the spike.
But there's a flank coming behind that I'm not sure anybody knows
Oh,
about.
Cryptic gets one. Gigaberry and a Mango Lemur with a 3-piece on the flank. And 6-5.
Round in the
And a
half.
bye here for UMT. But need
So
to
this is
win
the
to go even.
Final round. If I'm not
I
mistaken.
know for a fact this is a defender-sided map.
100%.
And especially with the comp. The Euro is a little weak
Questionable.
on defense, but the Viper and the Brimstone and the Cypher. I think the Cypher on our team is going to be really, really crucial on defense.
Yeah. I think
Because it's
you're
not
right.
matched.
Time to jump.
We killed the
There's some early nonsense happening.
we killed the what's it called? Phoenix ult. So
That's true.
Mr. Seed.
Mr. Seed with Bucky the shotgun.
We are healing up. They're really, really passive on A here.
Yeah.
Fake teleport.
And we're going. This is it. Go, Montana, go. All in on A. Mr. Seed gets one. Sees another.
I don't know. I kind of like that
Brimstone
shotgun.
ult.
Spike down A.
Gets another.
Mr. Seed with 2. The small corridor.
And
And then
Ooh.
there's a fast rotation to B.
Ren is still here. Ren has been very, very clutch on this B site.
One enemy.
But Ace of
Ooh.
Spades, more than ready to the
Plant the
task. And Nita gets Junsao. And 6-6 at halftime. Montana ties it up. These games could not be any closer.
These games could not take any longer.
Yeah, the rounds have been going pretty long, too,
Yeah.
especially just wait till Sac State starts attacking, and they leave like 15 seconds left before they plant the spike,
Oh
and there's
my-
another 45 seconds on the spike.
Mike's not ready.
This game, man.
Going C.
I'm going to sleep long and hard tonight, no matter...
No matter what happens.
That's a cool pot.
Yeah,
Or a teapot.
That's all colored clay. That's what I was going to show you before we started doing
I
this.
see. Colored clay.
Yep. Colored clay is a thing and such, and fun jazz.
So we got
This is a nice spot.
all sorts of fun stuff going on. 6-6. Montana now on defense.
See how they do.
Cryptic, this is a good cam.
Ooh,
Gonna see 1, 2,
I found my wire.
is C3?
and they didn't get the cam. Chai, caught looking the wrong way.
Oh,
Cryptic gets a big chunk.
unfortunately, I think it could have been a kill. But I will take some damage. Mr. Seed walking through the
Oh, we
Wall of
teleported to
poison.
A. So B is open for business. Sac State making the right call.
Oh, brother.
So 4-on-5
planted.
retake for UMT. You go for this. It's a pistol round.
Not ready.
Yeah.
There is no reason not to go for this. You don't have anything worthwhile keeping. Gigaberry does get the sheriff from
Was it Mr. Seed?
Mr. Seed and B. Mr. Seed gets Jun Sao. Nita gets Chai. Space Spade gets
Gigaberry
Mango
gets
Lemur.
blind.
So we're 3-on-2 now. Trade's going in favor of Montana. 2 in U-Haul
We
here.
do need to get to the
Nita
spike.
no sneaky tacos. Probably calls out the other one. Oh, that's a great
One enemy
Molotov.
remaining.
Ooh, and a headshot.
Yeah, and I think that's just the round. The snake bite.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
That's okay.
Too
That's all
long.
right.
Good from Ace of Spades.
And
gets
there it
1 to
is.
go. 7 rounds. Montana converting their first pistol round of all 3 maps. So
I cannot believe it. They're turning a new leaf.
these maps have been so close just because they've lost all the pistol rounds.
Yeah.
I think if Montana won any pistol rounds before this,
I
they've
think
been
we win
dominating. They've
games.
been pretty good on the gun rounds, but these
Yeah.
pistol rounds have been the bane of their existence. Jun Sao has just been friggin' farming them on pistol rounds.
young Jun Sao.
Jun Sao.
Young Sao. Oh God, it looks like Sac State's just gonna
Run it up
full
B.
send it B.
We got a Spectre and a Bucky.
That's a questionable.
Yeah, don't
lineup
have enough
here.
for a judge.
Yeah.
I think.
I think the Bucky does okay. It's just the lineup of like a very short to
Oh no, they have a
medium range.
Spectre. They have a Spectre.
Oh.
We have 2 Spectres. I don't know what I saw with the Bucky. I think that's probably. Oh, what? The?
Oh. All right. Wait.
Yeah, we're bugging.
We're
Even the
ha-
game doesn't want us
We're
to watch
having a
this.
time.
That is
that's so
disgusting.
unfortunate timing.
Gigaberry gets 1. We get 2.
Nah,
Ren
Nita
gets Nita on the
cannot.
tail end.
That's
but
okay.
2 for
Gigaberry
1.
sneaking up behind. Gets 1.
1, 2. Oh,
Oh, runs out of ammo.
Enemy remaining.
gets 1.
Does get. Wait. Mr. Seed gets
Yeah,
Ren.
and
that'll do it.
good conversion. Gonna go for a bonus round. Whoa, they got a turret that
What's they got a
It's like a
what's it,
mech.
ATST going
like a
on.
Gundam mech. That just what the freak? I've never seen that finish. That's pretty cool. Okay, so a little bit of bonus round here for Montana, but they have tons of money to buy, and they don't have a really bad buy either. Gonna take. I think this is the first 2. No, pistol round.
Yes.
But I think, other than the pistol round, this is the first 2-round lead anyone has taken. That being said, this is
that's
also
right.
kind of the pistol round off this.
Yeah.
So, no one yet to take a 2-round lead. Ooh, Mr. Seed
Mr. Seed baiting.
and teleports out.
Or do be running
to
away.
jump.
Oh, blinded.
Embarrassing.
Oh.
It's 2.
Barman. And makes it out. So 2 for the price of 1.
Yep.
And Brimstone. Breach is insanely low.
One
What a
enemy
cheat.
Oh,
remaining.
Gigabear with a 2-piece. Mango
Oh,
Lemur
let's
last alive.
go.
Spike dropped. They don't know that, though.
Oh.
Mango Lemur
Just
gets
spawned
another,
into
but Cryptic
TP
shuts
into
them
death.
down. Good work, Montana.
Bring it home.
How does your Bucky one-shot from there? Coach chiming in. Bro's a little upset he's
Yeah, I was
spaghetti.
gonna say Coach might be a smidgen upset.
As
This should do.
Mr. Seed, blessed with the power of the trees.
Yep.
That's what we're going to say. Acorns galore.
That goes there. Ah, this
And,
is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
We'll see. We'll see.
Cryptic has the lineup.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a timeout quite yet.
Yeah, I think Well,
think
this is
we-
the pistol round. I think we're gonna go timeout after this round.
My ult's ready.
So gonna know that they shot that Euro clone.
I'll handle this.
Dimensional drift.
So sees 2.
He's invisible at this point?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Ah.
So gets a ton of info and ace of spades. He is lurking here. So much
I think
info.
it's going to work.
Surprised they haven't sent
Oh.
Gigaberry over to A yet. But I think, yeah.
I think
I was
there
about
it
to say,
is.
about to
Yeah,
go over. I think
yeah.
heard that contact.
Out of charges.
See what Mr. C does here. Does get one.
and
TP's somewhere.
Gigaberry.
Gigaberry with
Volleying into showers.
an
Get
Odin.
chunked.
Gigaberry's low on
And Seed with
HP.
a 3-piece.
Oh, okay, okay.
Finally the ace.
Oh, walks into fire.
Jump.
Do we see the first ace of the
30
game?
seconds left.
Nope.
Oh, gets out. Good, good,
What a
good.
team.
One enemy remaining.
Gigaberry, no!
How
You
dare.
won an ace. As
I
Mr.
can't believe it!
Yes.
This game is so busted.
And so, Montana with a
Oh,
flawless round.
I called it. You
Tons of-
called it. Who knows?
Yeah. We called it.
We called
Team
it.
effort. Fist bump.
Yes.
So, 4-round lead for Montana.
They
How
get-
can they throw this?
They get a quick 1-minute power nap.
This will also help reset their nerves a little bit. They get
Yeah.
some time to breathe.
Yep.
They just want a flawless round, so that is money in the bank.
Banked up money.
So, yeah.
Look at all that
Sac
money.
State going to have a bye. Montana will have a bye next round. They have 2 losses worth of buys right now. 2 consecutive losses worth of buys. And 3 losses worth of buys if they win at any point between these rounds.
Nice.
We-
Infinite amount of buys.
We want to see more of this out of Montana. Do have the Phoenix ult for Sac State, but we have a good old-fashioned Brimstone ult. So we can stop plant. We can do all sorts
Brimstone
of
for the win, I think. Who is this person? Chai? Who's Chai playing?
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the Resurrect guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
British.
British Secret Services.
I have a friend who insists that he's Lucian because he's got the jacket like Lucian.
Ah.
And then I have a friend that says he's Echo because he has a recall like Echo. So this is a nonstop debate between them.
What about Lucio?
Well, Lucio doesn't really do anything that Phoenix does.
Well, you never know.
They have the similar hair, like the loose, big dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Mr. Seed TPs.
TP's a clone, though.
So has it that he can TP back to that, I think, at any point
Oh,
if
okay.
he presses E.
Oh my. Production having a time.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Gigaberry. Launch a Molotov somewhere. Oh,
Oh, Chai gets
Just
one
got
with the
snuck
ult.
up
Junstau
on.
gets 2-piece.
this is going to be a tough ask here for UMT.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Gigaberry. Cryptic has the Odin. I think save here isn't bad, but I mean,
They do have money saved up, so. But I think they're just
this
slowly
Odin
running
is
out of
ridiculously
time.
expensive.
Last player standing.
You can shoot through walls in this?
Yeah, the Odin has really high bullet time,
Flawless.
Ah.
I think.
We are unable to see where players are through walls now.
Yeah, I think that's a hotkey.
Yeah. Mr. Almighty.
Yeah, I think you pressed the
perfectionist.
button that we no longer have wall hacks. Press every button on the keyboard.
That's bound to work. I
Try
think.
X. X for X-ray. Dang it.
What about R for raise?
No, don't press. Press. Oh wait, it went away because they bought. The buy time was over.
Oh. We're having a time. We have no idea what's going on now.
Junsao gets Nita on long.
Spike down.
Oh, we have
B.
bullets. Ace of Spades gets one long. Yeah, we have like raise on their bullets now?
Molly.
Yeah, you can see.
One enemy remaining.
Mr. Seed teleports.
Stim beacon down.
So that stim beacon, you just get like really fast fire rate.
Hmm.
He jumps through the Molotov.
Oh wait, did we figure out the?
No, but we do have these now. Yeah,
Right
these
here.
sight lines,
Oh, the sight lines.
so we can see exactly
Right
where
here.
they're aiming. And Ace of Spades with the 3-piece, collecting ult and getting the 11th round on the board. So we
Alright.
need
2 more.
2 more
Ws.
rounds, and Sac State needs
Yes.
5.
My ult's ready.
I can't believe this.
Yes.
7 rounds left,
Yes.
or
Need help.
sorry, 6 rounds left.
Hello.
6 rounds left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
Hit like F1.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
I'll
This
handle this.
this Viper ult just shuts down any push through A short. Wait, why did we leave it?
Wait.
Okay, went back in. I thought
Decoy.
so.
Whew. These sight lines are kind of crazy.
Yeah, gets info, teleports back.
Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan.
Need a.
I think we need to send one over to B just in case.
Hawk out.
Need to get yourself and gets on out of there.
Right here.
We get ulted out of the Viper ult. No, we save it.
We still have Brimstone.
So if that bar goes all the way down,
Mm-hmm.
the ult disappears.
Oh, but it's going up.
Yeah, it goes up while you stand it, and it goes ult while you stand out of it.
Holy
Nita gets
Brimstone.
1. Ren gets Mr. Seed.
Launching smoke.
Gigaberry.
We did throw the Brimstone ult in there.
30 seconds left.
Nita gets Sneaky Tacos on the backside.
Spike down B.
Oh,
John Sal
Cryptic.
gets Cryptic, but Gigaberry, oh, doesn't get. Mango Lemur planting. Well, we didn't have the spike down. Teleport
Spike
out
planted.
from Ace of Spades.
I'm surprised we used Brimstone ult so soon.
I think we stopped the plant.
We stopped the plant with it.
Last player
Oh,
Oh.
Jun Sao.
And
Gets-
ran through the wall.
And 8 here. Maybe a timeout for Montana. Actually, I think they save it. They're in a
They
pretty comfortable position here. I think they have a
Yeah.
bye. Yeah, they have a bye.
For sure.
Ooh.
Would you try hitting like F1? Like the function keys? Oh,
Cutting through.
So we're going to see some a B aggression from Yor instead of A.
This will be
Jump peek.
interesting.
Jiggle peaks.
Here.
Here's a noise. Ace Spade gets 2 on long.
Nice.
And gets the ult orb. So
And the orb
has a
of
chance.
destiny.
Like, is really close to that Viper ult again already, which is super
Which
nice.
is gonna be huge.
Smoke's down.
Tripwire's here. Gonna alert them. Oh, Junsao gets Gigaberry. Cryptic.
Did get swung by 2 people.
Spike
Cage
planted.
triggered.
Spike has been planted.
Fires
Oh,
out.
Cryptic gets shy. Just pumps out an insane amount of damage. So, 2 towards short. Shy going to be the first point of contact. Nita
Just gonna say, they might
firing.
be able to
Ace of
defuse
Spades
it.
covering. They aren't going to
One
get back.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, this is a
This is
one
it.
round.
My ultimate is ready. Spike
And
Ace of
what a
Spades with
round
3.
For you,
They probably they are like 1 or 2 kills off of having
Match
ult
point.
again. And
Who?
match point Montana. Ace of Spades. The
Yeah.
if we can press tab real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Here.
full
5 out
round.
of 9.
Nice spot.
But still.
with
They will
match
get
point
that.
left.
Goes there. Yes.
They will get that before Sac State gets 4 more rounds.
Oh, 100%.
This goes here.
They need 1 kill. If they die every single round, they just need 1 kill to have it on the 12th. To have it on 11-12. So Sac State here, just hold up and be long. Moving as a pack of 5. We have Gigaberry.
We do have, what was that, 3 or 4 over there on B?
Yeah.
We got 3 over
And
there.
Gigaberry is super far
Yeah.
pushed forward. So we have
There.
lots of info about A.
What's going on?
Ooh.
Toxins going up.
Well, there's some knowledge. Bit of a tricky situation here for Ace of Spades. Kind of trapped in the corner, getting hit by lots of stuff. Same with Mr. C.
Shy gets Nita.
Out of charges.
And Montana giving up sight.
Oh,
Cryptic gets
Cryptic
Ren.
with 1.
Junsau
Cryptic
gets
could not
Cryptic.
get 2.
3 on 4 here. You're real low. Mr. Seed, yeah, is going to
planted.
fall. But Ace of Spades and Gigaberry are pretty healthy. They might not expect this Gigaberry flank. Does see 1. 1.
Still got it.
Got a Molly.
Nice.
Going to force the peak. Last one is 1 backside and 1 short.
Smoke's down.
It might be able to.
Last player standing.
Ooh, good swing from Junsau. Catches
Not
Gigaberry
bad,
off
not
guard.
bad.
And I think this is an eco for Montana. Oh, never mind. They're chilling.
Yeah. Looks like Ace of Spades is able to buy for Gigaberry.
Yeah.
Keep him up in the game still.
So they won 1. We're chilling. We're at 12, match point. The most they can do is force overtime. They have to win the next 3. We need to win 1 of them. Any
Yeah.
single one of them.
Anyone.
Looks like they're having fun out there.
That is good.
They're doing this again with the
Toxins going up.
ball, death ball on B.
Death Ball?
That's what it's called in League of Legends. I don't know what
Toxin
it's called.
screen down.
The Death Ball.
Ace of Spades gonna meet a lot of crosshairs. in a
Yeah.
second.
I would not be here.
Gets 1 for their efforts. Nita gets killed 2, but they won't expect Cryptic here so quickly, I don't think.
Cage triggered.
It's going to be interesting. What in the world is Cryptic looking at?
Has an angle. This is a lineup.
Yes. Oh,
Ren
Everywhere.
and a
Spike
Cypher
planted.
ult out.
Cypher ult going in.
So they're going to see.
Cage triggered.
Junsau gets Gigaberry.
It's
Up
a
to Mr.
2v3.
Seed and Cryptic. They see 1 in here.
Last
Oh.
player
Oh,
standing.
the timing.
Gets caught looking at the wrong angle. Oh, and that's a great shot
Wow.
from Mango Lemur. So this is a timeout for Montana. Actually, no. This is an eco round. They chill. Timeout is next round. Oh no, they call it now.
All right.
So they're electing to buy up here. It looks like. I think that was just a snapshot. I only looked at tab for half a second, but I did see an Ares and light armor. So Montana, we're chilling. Bing chilling, as they say.
This is fair.
Ace of Spades does have that ult, like I mentioned. No one else really close. Gigaberry, with a pop-off round, could get the Brimstone ult, but
Yeah.
I feel like if they get 3 kills in a round, there's a good chance we convert it.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be close.
we'll be down to the wire again, which I hate.
Yeah.
I just want this to be over with and done.
I want us to win and move on.
That being said, this is an insane, like from an
This has been a
objective standpoint,
crazy game.
like if you were a third-party viewer, this is an insanely entertaining
Yeah.
game. So yeah, we do not buy here. Oh, or we do.
We buy some.
We're buying down to 2,000. So we're buying down so we have enough to buy next round, but we're giving ourselves fighting chance.
Yeah.
And I think we're done with this long aggression. Gonna be a aggression here.
Looks like UMT is going to try to rush something, see if they can't get some information.
Oh, see spike
No
though.
way.
They know if they peek this on their left. Gay Spades gets one. Jun Sao falls.
TPs.
Will they expect Gigaberry?
Let's hope not.
They all TP simultaneously. So I think it only makes one noise if you kind of all walk in at the same time.
Gotcha.
Will they be ready for Gigaberry this
Spike
fast
planted.
behind them?
We'll see.
And they're taking space towards CT spawn or
Yeah.
defender spawn.
See what they do here. They do have Viper ult.
Last player standing.
Jun Sao,
Oh,
this might be the
wait.
ace.
Ace.
Yes!
It is. We finally.
Sorry, but we finally saw an
found it.
ace. Good for Jun Sao.
Oh my.
It's been a long time
It's
coming.
been
4Ks after 4Ks of teasing. But now Montana, do or die.
Yep.
They have a full buy here.
It's a do or die moment.
We have Viper ult to their Brimstone and Phoenix.
How close is our Brimstone? 2. It's bad. It's not too far away.
Looks like we're just gonna do the same thing where we,
Oh, this is a nice
or we're
one.
being conservative. Looks like we're saving the Viper ult. No, never mind. So that is A on lockdown. Nita teleports out, sees nothing long, and that's going to lead Cryptic to rotate over. Mr. Seed, Cryptic,
Time to
and
jump.
Nita
Here.
versus all. Oh, no, not all of Sac State. Looks like it's going to be a TP play as Brimstone.
Ooh. Brimstone throw out some
Launching
smokes.
smoke.
They will hear the TPs.
Oh my. Got a huge
Joke's over.
TP back
You're
to A.
dead.
One for
Gigaberry gets
Gigaberry.
try. Gonna molly. That's going to do big damage, I think.
Right here.
No, stops them from pushing any further. Oh! Oh, that was not our Brimstone ult. We see one. Spike down.
Spike down A.
Holy
Huge trades. 3v2 in favor of Sac State. 2v2 in favor of Montana. Gigaberry has.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yes! Let's
Cryptic.
go. What a way to end it.
Chris
Coming down
double
to the
headshot.
wire.
For
Dear
a 4th seed,
God.
I was
That's
going to
crazy.
cry if that went to overtime. So proud of our tan team.
Yeesh.
They will advance to face
What a best of 3 match we
whoever
had here.
they will advance to face Glacier, which
Oh.
I believe they have played, and tan kind of stomps them. So
I guess
that-
we'll see.
that match should not be as close as this one,
I know.
hopefully. But we're guaranteed to have at least one team in finals now.
Yep.
So that's it
Alrighty.
for us now. Thank you for tuning in for this marathon of absolutely nail-biting Valorant. That's all for us.
Alrighty.
Tune in Wednesday for League of Legends. Au revoir. Can the Cats. There's a QR code that we're going to show on the screen right now. If you scan that and donate it, it goes to Can the Cats eSports. We have 3v3 ARAM tournament tomorrow. Wednesday, we have Fall Guys tournament. Thursday, we have Among Us. And Friday, we have a huge 2v2 Smash tournament. Turn out for all those. It's going to be so much fun. Thank you all for tuning in. I've been Duck.
I've been Fuzzy Squid.
Good night.